Jilly spin, jilly spin, jilly spin. Ye.
Okay, hi everybody. Okay, that was a fun start to this. Is my voice cracking? Hi everybody. Do I sound okay? I have a new microphone. And this is the first time I'm streaming on Twitch with it. I did do a YouTube test stream. But yeah, I have a big fancy microphone now. I don't even know if you can like tell the difference, honestly. It's probably just gonna sound it's okay. Also, can you hear the alerts? Cuz I can't hear the alerts. I part of having a new microphone. All right, my music is kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down.
Jimmy Valentine.
This is really fun. I hope everyone is happy to be back to my stream, because I'm gonna immediately start talking about audio equipment. Fun fact about these fancy microphones: you have to have a thing to plug them into first, and that messes up my whole audio system. Not that it was like good to begin with, you know what I mean? But oh, okay. Sorry. I get nervous when I haven't streamed in like a while, and I haven't streamed in a while. Hi, everyone. Am I gonna play Skyrim again? Yes, I am. Didn't realize it cut off so abruptly. Yeah, I'm gonna play again. Hopefully soon. Hi, everybody. Alright. Man, I'm missing a lot of alerts. You're very curious about the hat? It's a little involved today. It's not the most creative hat I've ever done. Cried laughing at the truck driving vids. You hit your head at work several times that day. So, hey, no, I get it. One time I got really concussed. This would have been in like 2019, I think. I had like a really severe concussion. And I got like very fixated on the movie Zootopia. So I'm going to go ahead and say this is like the same thing. Okay. Let me read some alerts. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, I imagine there's going to be a lot of new people. Hello. I hope this stream meets all your expectations and more. Can I do more driving videos? I do want to play Flight Simulator again soon. I don't know if that's exactly what you're looking for. And maybe, I don't know, I just don't want to run the like, I can't drive bit into the ground, because I feel like it's like, okay, get over it. You know, we get it. We get it, you can't drive. We get it that you are scared. How many times are we going to run this bit? But I am on the lookout. There are a lot of like driving adjacent games that I want to play. I also can't drive. I can't either. Well, I mean, like I have my license. Like that's I think the bad part. That's I think the part that sucks about those is that like I technically can drive. Like they let me on the road, and that's why people are so mad. Am I so excited for the new Tomodachi Life game? Yes, of course. I bought a Nintendo Switch 2 for it. Not that it's out yet, but I spent like a lot of money these last couple weeks. Oh my god, I have so much stuff to talk about. I worry people are gonna be like, okay, Julie, get into the fucking game, but I have so many updates for you guys. It has been a big couple weeks for me. A boating simulator? I do not have a boating license. No, that could be fun. Or my pilot's license. Driving it's very scary. Okay, hold on. Wow, what can I need like a just chatting like scene in my Streamlabs. Have I seen the new Kitty Powers game? What is that? Is that the Meowgenics one? That's a new game related to cat. All right, hold on. Let me read all these alerts that I have been ignoring. Amang Stuck, thank you for the resubscription for 15 months. Holy cow. Kathy Luke, thank you for the subscription for 18 months. Dan Hotch, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months. It's me, Dobby, thank you for the resubscription for 3 months. Hello. Marshall, thank you for the resubscription for 24 months for a total of 33 months. Happy Valentine's Day, Marshall. Thank you for coming to the stream. An anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Nightbot, my favorite moderator. Ballwrinkle, thank you for subscribing for 17 months. Ball Space Wrinkle. Ballwrinkle, one of your chat messages was highlighted in my Kingdom Come Deliverance video today. An anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Stream Elements. Shout out Stream Elements. And Renaissance Bourgeois, very different. Renaissance Bourgeois, thank you for the resubscription for 7 months. Hugbot Yearns for Human Pals, thank you for the resubscription for 6 months. Happy to support the Jillycast. Yeah, it is going to be a bit of a podcast today, at least at the beginning. I'm sorry about that. Surely I play something special. I do. I have Tomodachi Life. The S sounds are really pronounced with the new microphone. This is good feedback to have. I mean, it is very close to my mouth. Maybe it doesn't need to be as close to my mouth as my other one, and then you won't hear all of my S's. I wonder if that, I don't know. I don't really like the audio software that it came with, or that, like, my dynamic, what is this fucking thing called that I have in front of me? Focusrite Scarlett Solo audio interface. I didn't really love the software that came with it, so I don't really know how to make, like, that kind of fix. I'll see if I can do something about it in Streamlabs, because that is the last thing I want. I do have a pop filter that I didn't put on it. Okay, where did I leave off? Hugbot Yearns for Human Pals. Yes, thank you for the resubscription. Corvin's Canines, thank you for the bits. The Lesser Gatsby, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months. Soupy Water, thank you for the sub with Prime. Clara the Cleric, thank you for the subscription with Prime for 4 months. Corvin's Canines, thank you for a sub for a month at tier 1. Crothar, thank you for the sub with Prime. Bird Soup, thank you for the subscription for 12 months. Happy birthday! Welcome back to I am so happy to live here. It is, yeah, if you don't know, I moved back to Chicago. That's where I live now. I have a beautiful apartment here in Chicago, and I am so unbelievably happy. Like, I haven't even really left my house this week because I've been, like, editing a video and building furniture and shit. Like, I haven't even done anything. But just being in Chicago, I am so happy to be back and so happy to be out of the fucking South, you guys. Like, I didn't realize how much I disliked just, like, everyday life in the South. I'll talk more about it later, but yeah, that is big. And Bird Soup also lives here, so thank you. And happy birthday. That's a cool birthday to have. I know people are ambivalent about having birthdays on holidays, but I think Valentine's Day is a great birthday to have. I don't know. Let me know what you think about it. Okay, Sharply Dressed Rabbit, thank you for the subscription for 7 months. It's beautiful out this week. It has. I did move in, it would have been like 2 weeks ago when it was very snowy and not not move in, but like come down from Tennessee. It was a whole ordeal. A man is talking to you about, quote, finding yourself. Ugh. Stop talking to him. You meant sub birthday? Oh, okay, sorry. Well, I'm sure statistically, I have over 365 viewers. One of you has got to have a birthday today. I still think that's a good birthday. That didn't click to me. Sorry, I haven't streamed in a couple weeks.
Love you, Jilly.
Tennessee, that's barely the South. No, but it's very impacted by, I think, what like Southern culture is. Because everyone there kind of, it's not like the Deep South. It's not like rural. It's like fake. It's almost, I would say, like the epitome of like fake, like rich white Southern performative. The worst. Okay. Anyway, I need to finish thinking. Gosh, you guys are sending me too much money. I'm behind. Ash Incendia, thank you for a sub for a month at tier 1. Paul Best, thank you for the resubscription for 5 months at tier 1. Hold on, let me skip this song. This is a little intense for thanking subs. Here we go, Bayonetta. Also intense, but intense in a different way. Sam Cuttlefish, what questionable famous people will be featured today? Great question. That's where we're going to start. Millie B, thank you for the resubscription for 6 months. You can't wait for Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. I can't either. I am so unbelievably excited. Thought Pruns, thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the work that I do. Have a great holiday. Yes, you too. I hope you have a good Valentine's Day. You can't hear the music? What? This whole time I've just been running my mouth with no music. Streamlabs says it is outputting Spotify. I see that the audio bar is moving. Okay, this is what I mean when I say that my audio is now fucked in completely different ways. How about now? Now can you hear Bayonetta? It looks the exact same as it did. No? The only music has been, thank you, but that's not good. It's awfully silent. That is not what I want to hear, you guys. Because I don't know if you're going to be able to hear game sound then. Oh my god, Helicopter Tamos, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that so much. I didn't even finish reading my alerts. The music is all in my head. You thought you were going insane. Yo, you guys have to mention this. Okay. At least you can hear me. I mean, that's good. That would be funny. All right. What if... What do I do? How about I pause the music? How about I close Spotify and I switch this to like this. I don't know. And then I open, so I'll sing you a song. It was a banger what I was listening to. I started with the song from Kirby. It was awesome. We can't hear. Don't say shit like that because I will believe you. All right, and now I will switch to
10 months.
6 months. Tomorrow's your
Congrats on
birthday.
the moon.
February 15th is a
Jilly
good.
heart,
Thank
Jilly
you,
heart,
Ginger
Jilly
Katie
heart,
Cat, for
Jilly
the
heart.
resubscription. Tomorrow's I think a good birthday. 215. I don't love odd numbers, but I think 15 numbers ending in 5. I think that's okay. They're like honorary even numbers. Okay, where is Spotify? How about we'll play a song? Drifter's Destiny from Genshin Impact. Can we just have the music and no me? Well, we have to get the music first. But wait, you can hear the alerts? You can hear... How can you hear the alerts? I can't hear the alerts. But I can hear the music. And you guys can't hear the music. I fucking hate audio, man. This is insane. And now it's not even showing up as a source in my Streamlabs. Play music on my phone and place it near the mic. Okay. I'll pick a more involved song. Here, this is from Team Sonic Racing. Can we hear it now? Anybody? I'm not going crazy. No! You don't think it's about the song? Okay. Alright, well then we need to get this out of the way. I will get back to thanking subs and talking about shit, but for the purposes of the stream... Okay, first of all, my hat today is not quite a hat. It's, you know, because I have all this negative space now to work with. Whoa, my pointer's really big. Because I have all this negative space to work with, I really made it kind of big and involved. Because, I mean, what else am I gonna put there? We need to make sure that you can hear the Tomodachi Life audio. So let me do that. Can we hear the beautiful Tomodachi Life music and the annoying ass seagull? Yes? Okay. Well then I guess this can work as my just chatting music. Yeah. Why can't you hear my Spotify? You know what? I streamed on YouTube like a couple weeks ago, and every time I unpause Spotify, like my mic would get really crackly. Was anyone new added to the wheel? Great question. We're gonna do that together. Because I asked, yeah, that seagull is insane. Okay, hold on. Let me turn it down a little bit, because I'm not done talking. But at least now I have music. Now it's not... So, oh my god, I hate when this happens, when I fuck up the music, because that means that my starting soon screen was just like 2 minutes of silence. I'm so sorry. Can I hear the Spotify? Yeah, I can hear it just fine. That I'm playing a game without an hour of starting. There's still time for that. Cursed technology. Yeah, it feels like something I should be good at as a streamer is understanding audio equipment, and I do not. But that's okay. Hello, everyone. Okay, where did I leave off? Thought Prompts, thank you for the bits. Totally Mike, thank you for a sub for a month at tier 1. Via Trixon, thank you for the follow. Siddles VT, thank you for the resubscription with Prime. Foxgun XD, thank you for the sub with Prime. Manban, thank you for the resubscription. Happy Valentine's Day to all who celebrate, and happy Pizzle Day to all who watch the video. That's true, I do have a new video up today. If Tomodachi Life isn't your speed, I will send you a link right now. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's pretty funny. New video is up. Let me pin that shit. Also, not sure if you guys noticed, did you catch it? Something new happened to my YouTube channel. I have a fucking verified checkmark now. Isn't that the most insane thing you've ever seen? Crazy. I'm the real jillyeon. Finally, it's confirmed. Okay, Nintendo 65, thank you for the sub with Prime. Sophia, thank you for the resubscription for 4 months at tier 1 for a total of 10 months. Congrats on the move. Thank you. It's been very exciting. Jomar, thank you for the resubscription for 6 months at tier 1. Blendcat, thank you for the follow. Coven, thank you for the resubscription. Alcohol floof? It's probably like alcohol floof. Alcohol floof. I don't know, man. That was my best effort. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Win, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. Alzul, thank you for the resubscription for 4 months at tier 1. Chris J, thank you for the community gift sub. Megabyte, thank you for the resubscription. Have to resub after the birthday stream. Yeah, that was a lot of subscribers for the birthday stream. And I imagine that a lot of these resubs are gonna be, because I really have not streamed in like 3 weeks. It's crazy. Gonna switch up on my day ones now that I'm verified. To be fair, I've been verified on Twitch for almost a year now, so this is not my first experience with having a fancy checkmark next to my name. Drew Baca, thank you for the follow. Fluoridated Milk, thank you for the follow. Thought Prompts, thank you for the follow. Ginger Katie Cat, thank you for the resubscription for 6 months and happy early birthday. PHP, thank you for the resubscription for 6 months at tier 1. Supersonic, thank you for the resubscription for 12 months. You've been sub for a year. That's nearly 1/20th of your life. Oh, don't put it like that. Wow. Thank you for the resubscription though. Granite Chat, thank you for the sub with Prime. Lady Business, thank you for the sub with Prime. Ellie Seppa, thank you for the resubscription for 8 months at tier 1. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry guys, if I know the VOD watchers in particular, they get really mad when I go on long thinking tangents because they're like, I wasn't even at the stream, I'm watching this for your commentary and for the video game, stop talking to people who aren't even here. But you know, I'm sorry VOD watchers, you gotta come to the stream. This is we give and we take away. Eminem fears her. I was listening back to my like test stream that I did on YouTube with this new microphone, and I do think you can hear it more when I get out of breath or when I don't know. I need to drink more water when I stream, and I need to, I think, talk a little slower and talk a little bit less. And I think this microphone, by nature of just being higher quality, you can hear that a little bit better, which is not a great viewing experience. So I'm gonna work on that. But at least for now. C4 Bunny, thank you for the sub with Prime. Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, thank you for the follow. I am truly honored. Jackie Dayton Alk, thank you for a sub for 3 months at tier 1. Okay, and thank you. Goodness gracious, that is a lot of hydrates. I'm gonna finish my Stanley here. As a normal VOD watcher, it's fine. Yeah, it's really just like people, I don't know. I have a thin skin and tend to internalize like every negative comment I receive. But I don't know, the VOD watchers like when I mention them on stream, which is funny. Let me not drink water directly into my microphone. Ew, hold on.
Hi everybody and Gilly.
Okay. That's a lot of water. I don't want to drink too much of it. Okay. Gosh, my alerts are really behind. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to the stream, for everyone who's followed and resubscribed today. And again, I'm sorry that I haven't streamed for the last couple weeks. Oh yeah, my mom is here. Yeah, my mom likes when I mention her. Hi, Mom. What are you guys doing today? That message took like 5 minutes? I know! I feel like, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, so I have not streamed in like 3-4 weeks probably. I'm very sorry about that, but from here on out, they're going to be very consistent. Can you hear me clap? I have no idea what my microphone does and doesn't pick up. I'm not up to that. I'm not up to date on that. Like, I know if I do like ASMR whisper, you can hear that. You're turning into the stream from a plane? Oh boy. Hi, Franny. From up in the air. Consistency. Yes, consistency. Because I am now living in an apartment, not with my family, and paying rent with this job. So, haha, gotta actually do it. Haha. Just kidding. Well, I mean, not kidding. But, you know. I have so many things that I want to stream. I have a bunch of ideas for Crusader Kings. I mean, naturally, because I haven't played it in a couple weeks. New stuff is coming out. I have a capture card for my Nintendo Switch 2 that I also bought in the last couple weeks because I was spending so much money on furniture. I was like, I might as well buy a Nintendo Switch 2, whatever. And so that opens me up to a whole bunch of new games that I can play, such as the next Tomodachi Life game that comes out in a couple of months. Now I can shout about Crusader King's incest even louder. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I don't know. Gonna have to get more oil barons to keep this lifestyle feasible. Maybe less so oil barons and more oil baron sponsors. That's really what's gonna make or break this. We're kind of calling this, me and my family, like a year-long, like, experiment. Like, to see if this is how it's really gonna go. To see if this is something that I can do long-term. I have no idea. Hello, welcome in, GNS Hope. Goodness Hope. Hi, welcome in. I'm streaming often as a recession indicator. Oh god. Don't I have neighbors? I do. I haven't met them yet. Well, I guess I technically only have one neighbor. Because that's a positive. I live on the corner, which is awesome. And this office is like the farthest away it can be from the hallway. So if I am yelling, I don't think anybody can hear me. At least I hope not. But I do have one neighbor. I haven't met them. I think they like set something on fire yesterday. It like randomly started smelling viciously like something was burning. And naturally I was like, well, okay, I've been living here for a week and I've already, you know, fucked up immensely. It was not me, thankfully. But it was, I think, the guy next to me, because like the farther I walked towards that unit and then like in the hallway, like it smelled crazy like something was burning or something was on fire for like a long time. And like nobody, I'm not in like a apartment building group chat yet, so I don't know like if anybody said like, sorry, left the hair straightener on. I don't know. Sims wives, yeah. They're setting the neighbor bar super low. I mean, I'm sure they're very nice. Dogs are allowed in my building. I haven't heard a dog barking. So I lived in an apartment in Chicago for a year when I was in college, and my neighbor then was really nice, but he smoked a lot of weed. Like a lot. And we shared, like, my apartment really only had like 2 rooms. It was like a big room and then my little bedroom. And the big room, I shared a wall with him. And so my apartment just smelled like weed like all the time, which my weed smoking friends say is a good thing. For me, that is no thank you. Okay, hold on. I missed more notifications because I can't hear them and I'm just straight up talking over them. I'm gonna need to fix this. Not today. Not today. We're not gonna do audio troubleshooting live on stream. You shared the weed? No. I'm sure if I asked, he maybe would have shared it with me, or maybe not. I don't know. Is there any way to add the shell at this point? What is what shell? What do you mean? You get it? You don't like the smell? Yeah, it's not for me, the weed. It's kind of a lot when it's like, okay, I'm coming home from volleyball practice. I'm so tired. I just walked up some stairs. Oh, smells like skunk. Not for me. The 3 seashells? What are you talking about? What shells? Oh, someone gifted a sub to my mom? Totally Mike. Thank you for gifting a sub to my mom. Now she won't text me to complain about getting ads. Who else subscribed that I missed? Okay, let me scroll through all these fucking hydrates. Core Tower, thank you for the sub for 3 months. Kersey Chu, Kersey CHWW, CRZY CHWW, thank you for the sub with Prime. Sorry, when you guys don't have vowels in your name, I get scared. Cartoon Sarah, thank you for the resubscription for 4 months. And Gianna, see, that's a lot of letters without a vowel to break them up. Gianna's Hope, thank you for a sub for a month of tier 1. She doesn't know about the seashells? I don't. Jilly Mom wasn't subbed? No, I don't think she's ever subscribed to me, honestly. I think all of the months of subscriptions that she has are gifted. Anti-vowel phobia? Okay, likely thing for GJMKJGF to say. Goodness, it takes me like 10 seconds to read out your name. You are pronounceable, Cartoon Sarah, thank you. What should you name your horror movie? Well, what is it about? Oh yeah, my mom is subscribed on YouTube. True. Okay. She just hurts me. Gosh, she's also on this island as if things were bad enough. Okay, what else was I talking about? Yeah, the burn smell is gone. My dad is here for the weekend though, and of course it was happening right when he got to my apartment. And I had to tell him, like, listen, it smells like something's burning. I know, like, I just moved. It's not me, I promise. I don't know if he fully believed me, honestly. Not being able to pronounce Polish words would get me expelled from Chicago. don't have anything nice to say here. I don't know. I don't think... I knew a lot of Polish people growing up. My neighbors had a Polish nanny, and she would teach them Polish, and I was jealous. I don't think she liked me very much. Because one time, my neighbor was really into the movie Ariel, The Little Mermaid. And she had this Barbie doll that was like Ariel. And one time her head fell off when I was playing with it, and she was really sad, and I didn't own up to it being me. And I think the nanny knew, but she didn't tell on me, but I didn't get good okay, that wasn't even a very good story. Like, that doesn't say anything about me except that I was like a shitty child. Anyway, Jilly Dad, on wheel. My dad is not here. I think he is in class right now. I think he is probably not watching the stream, but I guess I don't know unless he said something. Just a Polish guy from Chicago. Hope we are talking about Polish stuff or Chicago. Just don't ask my mom, who like really grew up here in Chicago, what she... Never mind, end thought. That was a joke. Oh my god. We're Chicago Irish Catholic. I'm the other side. I'm the other side of the Chicago coin. Why not, Gam Jam? Thank you for a sub with Prime. Is Jilly Dad gonna be on the wheel? What wheel? There's no wheel today. Oh, the wheel! There is a wheel today. Yeah, he's already on the wheel. Rose, I'm not even Catholic. I'm just the Irish part of Irish Catholic. This has been a terrible start to the stream. You want the wheel? You don't want me to talk anymore about how much fun I had putting together IKEA furniture? I'm basically a blue-collar worker at this point. I built a couch. Oh my god, the couch. I need to tell you guys my couch saga. There's like 500 people here, and they probably desperately want to see me play Tomodachi Life. They want to see... Someone has a love confession! Oh my god, okay. I could keep you in suspense about who has a love who is that? We made me, Kermit, Lazelle, who was fourth? It wasn't Kai Cenat, was it? On Valentine's Day? I know, is that Kai Cenat? No, I don't think I think one of these is Zoran. Who does okay. I play games on stream? I do. You want to hear about the couch? Was it my mom? No, my mom is over here. I think it's Kai Cenat. Kai Cenat, who are you in love with? His options are, because I'm in a relationship with Kermit. His options are, I think my mom, and Lazelle. He could be in love with me, but I already have a boyfriend. Why are they rolling on the ground? No one's rolling on the ground. You're crazy. Oh no, Lazelle's rolling. I don't know, because she doesn't have any furniture in her apartment. This is what I've been doing for the last week, because I had to construct all of my furniture too. Should I keep you in suspense? Why is Kermit so fucking small? Because he's a Muppet. Also, I'm really tall, so I tend to make everybody look pretty small. Was that Keanu Reeves as Santa? No, it's oh, chill out, you two. It's Hades from the movie Hades. Hi, Toasty. Yeah. Did I say movie, by the way? I meant video game.
Why are you torturing?
How tall am I? I'm pretty tall. I'm pretty tall, honestly. About 73 inches. Mm-hmm. You're not getting your fucking bingo square, okay? I know some of you do it, and I know some of you are baiting me into it. The bingo, the guy who created the bingo said you guys need to stop baiting her into accomplishing the bingo squares. It takes away from the integrity of the game. I'm like 7 feet tall or something. Yeah, I am. All right, let's see who Kai Cenat has a crush on, and then I will tell you my couch story. You saw my letter? My Valentine?
I've got a lot on my mind.
All right, Kai Cenat. What's on your mind? Who do I want? I don't want him to be in love with anybody. Kai Cenat is like the only... Okay. I hope it's not me. That would be bizarre as a streamer if I made Kai Cenat. By the way, I bet a bunch of you don't know who Kai Cenat is. He's like the top streamer on Twitch. He's like the... What do they call those streamers? Like that sort of brand of Twitch where he just kind of like sits in a room and he'll have like rappers on and everything. Very different vibe from whatever's going on here. And then I'll tell you my couch story is alarming in this day and age. It's honestly not even that good of a story, but the more I talk about it, the more hype it becomes. Unemployed. He is making more money than I think any of us can fathom. All right, who you got a crush on, Kai Cenat, with your stupid... I think I cut this out of the video. Why did I give him like a flight jumpsuit? Okay.
I have feelings for Lisa.
Okay. This is the good ending. This is the good ending because I don't want Kai Cenat to date my mom. And I don't want him to date me. But Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate. I feel like the Lae'zel heads out there are not going to be happy. Kind of based? Yeah, I think a lot of you can relate to having feelings for Lae'zel. Where did this come from? I didn't even... Wait, why am I his best friend? So like 2 months have passed in the Tomodachi Life canon. Can they just like make these decisions themselves? Because I did not tell me. That's me, by the way. Yo, she's been networking. Hey, I'm good for her. I'm proud of her, I guess. Am I gonna play the new Tomodachi Life? I am. I definitely am. I'm very excited. Excited for the collab stream. He's gonna be like, wait, so you're telling me that you're not even a VTuber? And you don't use a camera, you just have a stupid PNG in the corner? Why am I his best friend? Is such a funny sentence. I don't know how this happened. I wonder what else has happened in the like 2 months it's been since I played. Oh my goodness. You kissed your partner double for me? Okay, thank you. That's good. I like to hear that. Hey, it's okay. This is I can't think of a better way to spend this Valentine's Day than helping Kai Cenat hook up with Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate in Tomodachi Life to my wonderful Twitch viewers. Have I gotten daily donos yet? I actually don't think I can, because I changed the time before the stream. So it told me that I can't do that. Telling me that's not my real face. It's pretty close, I think. I mean, I've got eyes and a mouth. In real life, I do have a nose and ears, so a little different. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and not read follows for this stream at least, or maybe I will go through at the end and read through a bunch of them. But I appreciate it very much. We're about to hit 18k, which is insane. Multiple eyelashes or just the one? Yeah, just the one. I plucked the rest of them out. You want to make a poll, but you don't know what to make it for? Don't make a poll. What poll would you want to make? Eyes, nose, mouth, and ears. They're gonna dox me now. I know you're joking, but I do have to be very careful now. I feel so lucky and grateful and happy to live where I live now, but I feel like I am insurmountably, like, easier to find. I don't think I used that adverb correctly, but you know what I mean. And I want to tell you, I want to be like, yeah, right outside my window is this cool thing, but that's not a good idea for my safety. Love the huge wings. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I have more negative space to play with today, so I really made it big and obvious. Also, I like the idea of like realistic stuff combined with the shitty doodle. Tell them I live on the east side. Yeah, I'm from the east side Chicago. I'm on the east. I'm in the lake. It's really cold right now. It's actually cold every year. I wonder what a mermaid in Lake Michigan would look like. She'd probably be really sick. When are we getting a Paradox Tomodachi Life? I know like 3 Paradox YouTubers well enough to be like, hey, can I put you on my insane island? The rest of them would be shut. That would be... They would never... They already don't talk to me. They would never talk to me ever again. Can I build an IKEA couch for Lae'zel so she can stop rolling? Oh, right, my couch story. All right, well, let me help Kai Cenat with Lae'zel. No couch included, and then I will tell you my couch story. Why wouldn't they talk to me? Because I put them on my Tomodachi Life island. I would guess about their personalities, and then I would make them do insane shit. And they just want to, like, I don't know, play World War II or whatever. Don't threaten to put people on my insane island. I thought we were past this, man. You can't even have an insane island anymore because of woke. Time for lemon cake to roll up. Yeah, I could probably put lemon cake on the island. I could probably put Saffron on my island. I think Saffron might actually be on the wheel. Who else could I get in here?
I hope this playthrough has yaoi.
I don't know. Yeah, high college. You can go on the island, yeah. my Paradox island. I could probably put OPB on here. I don't know. I'm running out here. Tarkus? I mean, Violet isn't a Paradox VTuber, but maybe she'll want to, I don't know. At this point, I'm just naming YouTubers that I know, not even Paradox YouTubers, and the list is growing small. Is Duchess Matilda on the wheel? I don't know. People submitted her, but I don't know if I actually said yes to it or not. Is Jesus on the wheel? Jesus is on the wheel. I do know that I added Jesus to the wheel. I could make Hans and Henry from Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's true. I do think both are already on the wheel. We'll check. I also asked if people had suggestions to add on my Discord, and we're gonna go through that and add people's suggestions. Okay, what should Kai Cenat do to woo Lae'zel? I mean, in Baldur's Gate, let's think for a second. This is a very niche couple here. Lae'zel and Kai Cenat. The Venn diagram of people who know Lae'zel and people who know Kai Cenat, I feel like not a lot of overlap there. Oh, and third circle, people at the stream right now, just not a lot going on there. Act desperate. I think you're right. Because the rest of these, Lae'zel would punch him in the face, I think. Again, in actual Baldur's Gate, the way that you woo Lae'zel is you fight, and then you... and that's not an option. For some reason, Nintendo didn't make violent Githyanki mating rituals a mechanic in Tomodachi Life. So I guess act desperate is the best we can do here. Gotta be masculine to woo her? Well, that's not an option either. Probably wider than you think. I think probably. I don't know. I think I have a lot of people tell me that they don't watch a lot of other Twitch streamers when they come to my stream, and so I just kind of assume that, like, you don't know that area. I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of not like other girls. Sorry. Okay, that was bad. I wish I didn't say that. Let's act desperate. I also just kind of want to see what that looks like.
Where should I tell her?
I'm trying to think. Hello, Tobias. You've watched quite a few, but nearly all of them are niche. Yeah, I think that would be the majority of people. I don't know. I don't know anybody who watches Kai Cenat and then, like, also watches, like, an indie, like, low viewer streamer. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's one or the other. Two very different communities of Twitch, but also that's completely anecdotal. What's the deal with the couch? I'll tell you about the couch in a second. Where is it easier to fight? Well, at all of these places, I think, but it'd be funniest on the tower. And I don't know what that means. On the tower, she would just push him off. Do I have a license for that bow and arrow? You need a license for a bow and arrow these days? I don't know. You'll notice that it is pointed towards chat, so you guys better be behaving today. Let's do on the tower.
Should I get changed first?
Oh, absolutely not. No. You are good.
Okay, I'll get ready and then...
Who up acting desperate on the tower? Don't make it any jokes. I don't have any jokes here to make about being desperate at a tower. There she is. That's Lae'zel, by the way. I made her myself.
Nothing would make me happier than being your boyfriend.
That would work on me, I think. Lae'zel, what do you think?
Sure?
I was not expecting that to work. I thought she was gonna kick him. Oh, that was a cute little twirl. This feels like a weird dream. Yeah, that's kind of this whole game. It also has weird dreams in it as a mechanic. Does that work? Okay. Would that not work on anybody? Let me know, because I think that would work. Oh, he leveled up and now I can give him something. Can I give him like a streamer gaming room? That kind of looks like his stream room a little bit. In there, it's got like a light and a couch. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. Oh, also the Nintendo DS that I have hooked up to my computer here, the audio gets kind of weird sometimes because it's connected to my computer. So if it ever sounds like very messed up, that's not my fault. Well, it maybe is. It maybe is my fault, but I don't know how to do anything about it. Kaizel. Kaizel sounds like a cool Githyanki name. That's a good ship name. Because I think the ship name that people made for me and my sweetheart, which is Kermit the Frog, is like Jilly Mitt, which is not good. Thank Thank you, an anonymous gifter, for gifting a sub to Kaisnat. That's crazy. Thank you very much. And Mobius Stalls, thank you for the resubscription for 4 months at tier 1. And thank you guys for helping me hit my follower goal of 18,000 followers. That's crazy. I think I played a little banner or whatever. That's awesome. Thank you. Curleon? Kind of sounds, you know, can I like executive order? Can it be like Carillion? You know, like those like things where you go in a tower and you play the bells and it goes. How's that? Does that work? Or is that kind of like, did I just gerrymander my own ship name a little bit? I don't know if I'm allowed to weigh in here. It's also a lot of syllables. Germit. Germit also works. Like the Star Wars planet? That's a Star Wars planet? Carillion? What am I thinking of? God, I'm a fake Star Wars fan. I don't know this. Like the bells. We had one on my college campus where you can go up and you can like go you know what I mean? Or maybe you don't. Corellia. Oh, okay. Okay, I've heard of Corellia. That's different. Do we have any more hear me outs? We do. And we're going to add him to the circle in a bit. Oh, what did Kaisnut ask me to take a look at? I zoned out. I do like his little dance though. Hello, Radio Rebel. I'm a big fan of you. Move the system around or you... Okay, so my Nintendo DS, I don't know how to do that. Hello!
It's just so relaxing in here.
That's good. I'm so glad to hear it. I don't think we're gonna be able to look at the... Okay, there he goes, there he goes. I'm sorry, I feel very giggly today.
Not a bad little room, eh?
No, it's great, it's great. Maybe it's like the arrow key. Okay. Little gamer guess for you. I feel like I'm in there with him. All right, so we have a little TV, a little plant, a little bookshelf. Yeah, this is great. This is awesome. I have that exact. I'm looking at it right now. I have that exact same lamp in my room right now. Circle pad. My circle pad is broken. That is one of the top comments on my Tomodachi Life videos. People are like, how are you playing this on the computer?
Getting a new interior is so
Like,
exciting.
guys, my uncle works at Nintendo. I have arrow keys on my DS. Yeah? Doesn't everybody? Like, literally, this isn't a joke here. Like, the plus sign, those are arrow
This is my
keys.
new interior. It's something else.
Alright, Kaisnat really likes his new
Being
interior.
is always nice.
I kind of nailed it. It does honestly look like
I
his
want
stream
you to
room.
have this.
Oh, what are you giving me? A bath set? Well, thank you, Kaisnat. Okay, you can now use the interior. Yeah, I know. I'm worried. I want to check in on my mom. Okay, look at them go! Kaisnat and Lizelle! Wow. I'm worried my mom is gonna, like, have befriended Lydia. Because we made Lydia a male me in this so that she could potentially date women. Okay, my mom likes grapefruit.
I haven't seen you in a month.
That's not true, Mom. I saw you last week. The couch? Okay. My mom doesn't have a sweetheart or a best friend. She just really likes grapefruit and white bread. So we're good. Champ, thank you for gifting a sub to Zoran Mom Donnie. That's not his real Twitch account, is it? No, I don't think it is. It does have the Zoran Z as his profile picture, but he only has 6 followers. Either way, thank you, Champ, for gifting a sub to them. Grayson Derulo, thank you for subscribing for 3 months. You're about to clock into work, but you still made it. Welcome in. I hope you have fun at work. Wogi, thank you for the sub with Prime. And Moshpat, thank you for the sub with Prime. Middle-aged white people ass meal. I do have white bread right now. I don't have any grapefruit. Alright, hold on. So, my couch story. And while I tell you my couch story, we'll play that music. And let me pull it up for you. I showed it off on YouTube, so I feel like I have to show it to you here in person, or here on the Twitch stream as well. And it's an expensive couch, okay? We're not gonna get mad at me, because the intention was here that this couch that I was gonna buy was gonna like last me for like forever. Okay, so for some context here, I recently moved to Chicago. Very exciting. I was born here in Chicago. I went to college here in Chicago. My family is from Chicago. I love Chicago. Something about this city, no couch story. Did someone just redeem ad time? Ouija board! Okay. Mickey Bryce, thank you for the resubscription. Did the free trial end on the couch? Kind of. Because like, I did get my refund. It's okay, hold on. VOD watchers do a 720 backflip. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad. While I run the ad, I'm gonna talk about how much I love Chicago. So just go ahead and fill that in your brain. Okay, I don't know if the ad went through. Pre-roll ads are disabled. Okay. I ran an ad for you, and now they're disabled for 27 minutes, so nobody think that you're gonna run an ad and be like, haha, Jillian, I got you. No, shut up. Anyway, the city of Chicago, I don't know what it is about it. Like, it is so beautiful. It is so, here, I will supplement you with images here. Like, look at this. I saw this picture on Twitter the other day. It was like Chicago, like Valentine's Day skyline. Like, just the city of Chicago. I love cities. I absolutely adore cities. I think cities are the coolest thing to read about in fiction, to play in video games, to walk around in. Like, I just fucking love cities, and I love Chicago in particular. I think it is the coolest city in the world. You'll see here we have a lake, but what's this? We also have, let me find a picture. If you're at my YouTube stream, this is going to sound very familiar because I basically went through all of this already, but we also have a river. How many cities do you know that have a lake and a river? Bridgerton ad? Do not get me started on Bridgerton. People will not be happy if I started talking about Bridgerton for 30 minutes. They have the bean. They do have the bean. The bean is sick. The bean is awesome. Why is it green? You don't know about the bright green fucking neon Chicago River? I'll send you guys a picture when this happens. They do this for St. Patrick's Day every year. So the Chicago River, as beautiful as it is, sucks. It's really gross. And every year for St. Patrick's Day, because Chicago has a very large Irish Catholic population in which St. Patrick's Day is a big deal, they dye it bright fucking green. Like neon green. Is this not the coolest thing you've ever seen? Tampere, Finland has 2 lakes and a river. Damn, I might need to go there because I think that's what makes a good city, is having a lake and a river. Genuinely, I think it's really cool to live so close to a lake and a river. Like, I know that's annoying and obnoxious, but it's beautiful. You can go on like, ew, is this person, ew, this is gross. Yeah, see, you're really not supposed to swim in it. I don't know why people were doing that. Our lake is a damn ocean. Yeah. Lake Michigan is so cool and like, just look at this. If you saw this, would you know that this was Chicago? Or would you be like, what a beautiful beachside city? Like, this is it's so cool, and it's cold like pretty much throughout the entire year. People will play volleyball here. There's like Navy Pier. I'm sorry for the blatant Chicago propaganda. I'm not being paid by the city of Chicago, but like, I am just so happy to live here and I love this city. So I recently moved here. Like I said, I was born here, I went to college here, and then I would come back all the time to visit family, but my family did live in Nashville, Tennessee, and that is where I lived for the last like 10 years or so. It's where I got my master's degree, and I did not like it there. I do not like Nashville. I've talked about this extensively. This just looks like San Diego. I also love San Diego. Like, genuinely, I've been considering, like, okay, am I gonna live in Chicago for the rest of my life? Like, what am I gonna do? San Diego, up there. Beautiful city, I absolutely love it. Tennessee rep, it sucks here. It has its positives. For example, Tennessee as a state is really beautiful. That is one thing that it has over Chicago. Like, I guess, like, the lake is beautiful here and so is the river, but it's kind of gray and depressing and snowy and gross for, like, about half the year. Tennessee has like mountains and like we get like all 4 seasons. The weather's very nice, but just Southern culture is so, I don't even know how to describe it. If you live in the South, I think you get it. But like this, okay, this is a very like surface level, like not very deep, not very smart explanation here, but like nobody in the South would ever like go to the grocery store without putting a full face of makeup on. And if you did, you would get like very judgmental stares. Or I guess women, you know what I mean? Or like this is a crazy thing that like that I said to my mom the other day. It's like there's just like less like blonde people here in Chicago, because in the South, it's kind of, if you're a white woman, like you dye your hair blonde. Like that's just kind of what you're supposed to do and what everybody does. Like it's just a very performative, especially for like feminine presenting people. Anybody who deviates, I don't know. It's gross. Less blonde people. That sounds problematic. I promise it wasn't like, these people don't look like me. Like, no, it was literally just like, this is so, you don't realize it. Learning crazy America lore here. Well, I mean, and then there's all the other like conceptions you have about the South, you know, that people talk like this, and you know, there's really big emphasis on like college sports and college football and like everything like that. Less need to conform and yeah, and I would say probably the Midwest at large. I mean, the Midwest does have its own set of problems, but I think the people here are kinder. In the South, everybody will present as kind, but deep down they are rotten inside. I think in the Midwest, it's maybe the opposite. Thank you for inviting me through the beautiful poem. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry it didn't rhyme. Specifically performative South. Yeah, and I think like Nashville is like kind of the epitome of that. Because Nashville as a city, if you don't know, if you're from outside the US, the city that I lived in, Nashville, here I'll pull up some pictures for you, is like the country music capital of the world. It's known as like Music City, and it has exploded in the last couple years in terms of population, in terms of tourism, and in terms of like everything growing. Pretty much all of these pictures are the main strip, which is called Broadway, and it's very like honky tonk, very like country music, yeah, and like the worst kind of country music. Yeah, I just want to kiss my fish, drive my truck, drink, like that kind of country music. Not even like I love bluegrass. I love like fiddle music. Like I love that aspect of country music and more folksy music and whatever. But this kind of like Morgan Wallen, Zach Bryan, like I got in my tractor and drove to the thing. Meanwhile, I live in a $3 million mansion. I kind of gave up with the accent halfway through there, but you know what I mean. Like it's not. It's also performative, and I can't stand it. It also, Nashville as a city, very hard to live in and navigate if you don't drive, which I do not. That is another positive to living in Chicago. Anyway, I could talk about this for forever. I could probably do like a whole podcast, video, whatever, talking about the differences between Nashville and Chicago as somebody who has spent like half my life in both of them. But the point is, I live in Chicago now, and I never want to go back to Nashville ever again. When I moved here, I did not have any furniture with me. It was kind of a crazy... Should I pull up my drawing software? Should I do a drawing explanation here about the couch? I'm gonna get to the couch. I'm just giving you context here. Driving in Chicago is hell on earth. Yeah, that is part of it, but also the public transport is really good. So I'm not gonna drive here. I don't have a car, but the trains and buses and everything, even like where I live, is very walkable, which is really exciting as an American to live in a walkable city. Kind of, and it's not even like, you know, whatever. As a Tennessean, you gotta say not having a car is kind of impossible here. Yeah, it's... Like, I lived in a suburban neighborhood, basically. I was comfortable driving, like, 5 minutes outside of it to the store, or, like, to pick up my brother from work, or, like, even to, like, if I absolutely needed to, I could go get food or something like that. But also, there's just kind of, like, nothing to do. Like, in Tennessee, like, I don't know. My wife cheated on me with my John Deere. Yeah, if you're a woman, the country music is like, my husband cheated on me and I'm gonna key his car. Actual Carrie Underwood song, who I met, by the way. That's part of Chicago, part of Nashville is like, country music stars are just fucking everywhere. It's kind of like, sometimes I hear stories from my friends who live in LA, and they'll be like, yeah, like I went to elementary school with Billie Eilish, and I'm like, oh, I played volleyball against Jason Aldean's daughter, and he would come to the volleyball games. Like, you know, less exciting, but very important to a certain group of people. I met Carrie Underwood. Yeah, she actually is kind of hard for me to admit, but when we moved to Tennessee initially, we went to church, and we went to this like kind of like liberal quote unquote church. like the most quote unquote liberal church that we could find, I guess. And Carrie Underwood went there, and so I would see her all the time. And one time I asked for a picture, and the pastor got so mad at me because you weren't supposed to bother her, but like we did. She's like 5 feet tall even. I was probably in like 5th grade and I towered over her. It was crazy. Liberal church does not compute. Yeah, we didn't. Basically what that meant in like 2013 Nashville was that they were like okay with gay people. And they were non-denominational. They didn't brand themselves as like Southern Baptist. Did I move to Chicago? I did! And I have my own place in Chicago now and it's beautiful and I'm so happy, and I sincerely hope that I do not suddenly lose access to the internet and have to get a real job, because literally I am living my dream here. That was really silly to say, but I've been so happy this week. Like, just like every day I wake up, I get to edit a video in this beautiful apartment. All right, anyway, you live in Bucktown, Wicker Park. I live closer downtown, but I was looking there for apartments and stuff. Being church okay with gay people in 2013 was incredibly liberal. Yeah, and it did have a lot of problems. We stopped going there pretty quickly, honestly, and I don't want to talk too much about that. But anyway, I did meet Carrie Underwood there. So, okay, what was I going to talk about? Basically, me, Jillian, this is me. I'm not going to plug my drawing software in, so or my drawing tablet in, so you're going to get really good drawings. I moved to Chicago. This is the bean. It's you know, it's technically called Cloud Gate. Not the bean. Like, they don't even call it the bean, and I think the sculptor of the bean is mad that people call it the bean. Also, I'll say this as someone now who lives in Chicago, I think the bean is kind of overrated. I don't get why people are so obsessed with it. It's upside down. Okay, thank you, Mom. I didn't realize you were still here. Let me flip the bean. There we go. Okay, that sounded... We're gonna move past that and nobody's gonna be weird because I said flip. So there's the bean. I moved to Chicago. Excuse me. Okay, I said flip. Let's not be weird. That was a very poor time moving past. Yeah. All right. It wasn't even a verbal slip. I said what I meant to say. You guys are just misconstruing it. So I moved to Chicago, and kind of the way that, like, I think you're supposed to get an apartment in another city is like you go 1 weekend and you like look at the apartments, and then you maybe find one that you love, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna put in an application. This is really good. This is fucking hieroglyphics over here. And then you maybe go back to Nashville. Here, how do I draw Nashville? What do I represent Nashville with? How about a bachelorette party sash? And I'm not going to explain that one. Yeah, so I think what you're maybe supposed to do is like go 1 weekend and make an application and then return home, and then if your application gets approved, then you go to Chicago and then you can move into the apartment that you love. But kind of what we did is we just like packed up all my stuff in a car, which is not that much stuff. It was like my computer. Here, this is my computer. This is my beautiful computer. It's honestly not even that exciting. It's just like a black tower. My computer, like a shit ton of books, bunch of books, and then like my clothes. Put that in a suitcase. This is really good. Aren't you glad that you tuned into the Tomodachi Life stream today, where we have played 5 minutes of Tomodachi Life? This is a suitcase, by the way. Yeah, suitcase. Mom, did I bring anything else? And like a backpack with like my laptop. Like literally this is it. You just want to pack your computer in your booth. It does sound like the intro to a country song a little bit. By the way, hold on. I see alerts coming through here. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it very much. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Hambo, thank you for the resubscription for 2 years. Holy shit. I didn't realize oh my god. 2 years of streaming, 2 years of ham. Thank you so much, Hambo. What is that emote there? That's not my emote. And Pig with Mustache, thank you for the resubscription for 12 months. Arrived for the Tomodachi stream and I'm talking about Nashville. I won't talk about Nashville anymore after today, I promise. The suitcase looks like a knife block. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That's some good symbolism, I guess. But no, that's a suitcase. This is the Hobbit to the couch is Lord of the... No, that's not a kettle, it's a backpack. I'm a good artist, you guys. You need to give me some patience here. I don't know why I think just drawing squares is gonna work. Anyway, I had like no stuff comparatively for what you need to live in an apartment, basically. And we packed it all up in a minivan. Minivan drawing. This is good. I've never been good at drawing cars, perhaps related to how much I know about cars in general. Yeah, minivan. Looks a bit more like a bug, but it's a minivan. And we drove up to Chicago from Nashville. And we're just like, I don't know, we're just gonna find an apartment and hopefully move in as fast as we possibly can. Turns out that takes about a week. And so for about a week, we were just staying with my mom's friends. And like, I didn't even want to get any furniture. I didn't even want to like buy anything for my future apartment because I had no idea what it was going to look like, but we did do it. Baseball cap with wheels. No. I mean, at least you can tell they're wheels. Here, I'll put my mom in here because my mom is the one who did the driving, not me. I was in the back. There's me. Well, not in the back, but I was in the passenger seat with all my shit. Bubble Guppy's car. Glad I could stay with my mom's friends. Yes, that was very nice of them to let us in. One eyeball mom. Well, she's facing the side. She's facing the road. Her eyes are on the road. Does she only have one eye? No! She's driving! I'm looking out the window because I'm not driving. My mom's eyes are on the road. Why is my... Do we not understand the concept of a side profile? I drew the Homer. What is that? She's got no hair. All right, I'll give her some hair. Fine, there we go. There's my mom. She's got shorter hair than me. And she's on the road. You're watching this from a 2-dimension universe? Okay, well, she can still turn to the side. In 2 dimensions, you can still turn to... I think. I'm wistfully gazing out the window. Yeah, it's the Chapel Roan song. I'm leaving Tennessee. That was me. Thank you for epic Chicago talk. I'm sorry you didn't get to see any video game, but I hope you enjoyed. The drawings are not that bad. I'm an artist, okay? I should be, like, I'm drawing with a mouse very quickly here. I should be fine. How long is my hair? It's pretty long. I mean, it's curly and I'm tall, so I feel like you don't really, like, understand, like, how long it is until I straighten it, at which point it goes down to, I'd say about my waist-ish. And again, I am 73 inches tall, so that's a lot of inches. I'm tall? Yeah, I'm pretty tall, I guess. Go plug in the tablet. The tablet is plugged in. It's just across my desk. Anyway, so we finally get into the apartment. The point of all of this is that when I get into the apartment, I have like no furniture. I have an air mattress and I have a shit ton of stuff that I ordered from IKEA. We put all of it together. I have a brand new, beautiful IKEA desk. It's an IKEA gaming desk. I don't know what makes it a gaming desk as compared to just a regular desk. But it is a gaming desk, and I put it together. I have a new IKEA chair. My mom put that together. Bunch of bookshelves, table, chairs, got a bed frame off Amazon, and it was crazy. For like basically all of this week, I have been putting together furniture, and I am not good at that shit. Unclear, honestly, as I grow older, what I am and am not good at, but like following directions to put furniture together. Oh my god, I mess up somehow in ways that I can't even understand. Like flipping stuff, and I'm like, what was I doing? Because I read the directions like 6 times. Like there's no way I should be messing up as much as I am. You love putting together furniture, it's fun. I agree, but like a lot of the directions were really terrible. Like my hands still hurt from like twisting the screwdrivers. And like hammering shit is so loud. You had no furniture and no kitchen. Because are Germans known for not having furniture in their kitchens? Well, furniture and kitchens. I guess nobody really has furniture in their kitchens. Came for game, stayed for bean. The bean represents the city of Chicago at large. You feel so bad having to use the hammer. I know, it's so loud. But like, it does get the job done. I'll say it. The hammer is good. I'll draw a hammer, just for fun. It's not really relevant to what we're talking about. But okay, the illustrious couch story that you all have been waiting for. So, part of the week that we did while I was waiting for my application to be approved, which by the way, little tangent here. Little tangent. Sorry, just kidding. Psych. You don't get the couch story. I am so unbelievably grateful to be a YouTuber and a streamer and to make money. That's an axe. Okay. How do I make it look like an actual hammer? It has like a thing at the end, right? For like prying up nails. There. Does that look more like a hammer? You've been wondering how the apartment application process went? Yeah, it was tough, is where I was going with this. Is that when my revenue comes from YouTube, comes from Twitch, comes from PayPal, comes from my management company paying me out sponsors, and those sponsors are called things like VP. It was like I basically had to like prove to the people like I can make money. Here's what's going. It was a mess. The application process for apartments is not built for influencers, and this is just one way that we are discriminated against as an occupation. And I'll say it, I'll die on this hill. So okay, that was just a fun little tangent. That's a warped axe. What the fuck is a warped axe? Are we playing Minecraft? It looks like I'm not gonna finish reading that. Renting with a 1099 is so. I like at this point I didn't even have like 1099s because it was like. But yeah, it was annoying. We got it all figured out though, it just took forever. That's why it took so long. But one thing that me and my mom did while we were waiting for the application to be approved is we went in person to IKEA. And at this point, I'm gonna turn off the drawing software. It'll come back maybe, but we're gonna switch over to, hold on, to showing you this couch. We went to IKEA in person. And fun fact about the IKEA that we went to, I actually went to this IKEA with my friend when I was very little, when I lived here in Chicago. And while we were there, I got very lost. We got really lost, and my friend had a cell phone, but there was like no signal in this IKEA because it was like a giant concrete building, and this was like probably the first cell phone anyone has ever had. And so my friend was like, where are my kids? And she was calling her, and the cell phone wasn't working. And so as a result, my mom's friend like shut this IKEA down basically. And I went back to it now as an adult. Isn't that fun and crazy? All right, hold on. I need to get something. I need a PNG. Probably vertical. Is this gonna work? You're not a meh, you'll work. Oh, you're a WebP, that's not gonna work. Fuck. Sorry, I need to censor my very, what's the word that people use? Lewd? Oh, I hate that I said that. I wish I could take that back. Couch. Getting lost in IKEA is a staple of childhood. It was crazy, because, like, I didn't think we were lost. But then, like, the employees were like, oh my god, kids, your mom is looking for you. Okay, so this is the couch. Basically, me and my mom, we went to IKEA, and it was beautiful and wonderful and amazing, and we looked at all the furniture that I thought I was gonna get. And like one of the last things we saw, I was like really stressing out about not getting a couch, and we saw this couch in person. It is a sectional, it is this beautiful like dark green, it is like soft, and it was so comfortable, and like the room that it was in, I was obsessed with it. $1,800? Yes, it is. It is an expensive couch. Couches, I've learned, can be very expensive. But did I just dox myself? Okay. I want you to think about this message for a second here. If I did what I say, yeah, I did. Don't go look back at the VOD. No, it just says my zip code, which I already said I live like in Chicago, whatever. But I don't want people to look at it and make dumb comments and call more attention to it. So anyway, I just want you, can we all just like think about the chat messages that we send? Okay, anyway. I fell in love with this couch. It was so beautiful. And I ordered it like pretty much right away. We got to my apartment and we're like taking measurements and stuff. I finally get in, I have no furniture, and I'm like, fuck. I don't know if you know this about this couch. It's really big. It's 101 by 101, that'd be inches. Big couch, which is good. I have a big family. We're tall. I'm not the only one in my family who is 73 inches plus. But I immediately had to cancel the order. And Has anyone else tried to cancel an order from IKEA before? Because they were not happy about it. They were so pissed about it. They would not let me. I had to call IKEA customer support, I started by messaging them, and the person was like, okay, we have canceled the couch. You will not get the couch anymore. And I'm like, perfect. The next day I get a message that the couch is coming, even though my order has been canceled and I have been refunded. And now some people would say, hey, free couch, Miss Moneybags. Okay, again, I don't think I ever finished this thought. The idea here was that I'm gonna be getting furniture that I'm gonna be using for the next couple years. The apartment that I had before was all secondhand furniture or just whatever I could find. This is the first, I don't know, and I could afford it. I don't know, man. Don't know if you know this. YouTube's kind of lucrative. And I loved this couch. This is the most expensive thing that I would have purchased this entire time. Big girl home. Exactly. And it is a big couch for a big girl home. And they were going to send it to me against my will. I roll. All right, sorry, whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have maybe I should have censored the price instead. I just really wanted to show you this couch. Couches that don't fall apart in a year are expensive. Yeah, I ended up getting, the end of this story is that I got a $300 couch from Wayfair, and it's fine, but it's not very comfortable. It's kind of small. It's kind of held together weirdly. You definitely get what you pay for. And I told you, I tried out this couch in person and it was so beautiful and so nice and so amazing, and I loved it, that I was willing to spend $1,800 on it. So anyway, so they're sending it to me regardless of if I want it or not. And again, some people would say wow, free couch. Again, this couch is too big for my apartment. There is nowhere in my apartment I can put this giant ass couch. Also, it is a pain in the ass to get it into my apartment in the first place. I live on a pretty high floor. This building is 100 years old. There is a single freight elevator that you have to rent out. It is fucking annoying. Even getting my other IKEA stuff in here was annoying. And so I was trying to cancel this couch as much as I could. I called them a second time to say, hello, can you please send me this can you please not send me this couch? And the guy said, yeah, I canceled it. Couch is not coming. Next day, congrats, the second half of your couch is now shipping, and I get half of it in the mail. They sent it in 2 packages. And so I still have half the couch. But, so I was really freaking out about this. Could I not refuse the delivery at the door? That's what I had to do, because I then called them a third time. And I said, hello, I do not want this fucking couch. Please do not send me this couch. I do not want it. It's too big. I am so grateful that you were basically sending it to me for free, but I do not want it anymore. And the guy who I called was basically yeah, I'm sorry, it's coming. The couch is on its way. It's arriving tomorrow, and there's nothing I can do about it. Can I fit half the couch? Well, that would be really awkward. I guess I probably could have constructed it to where it was only half, but because of the shape, I don't think that would have worked. And also, no. The 101, I ended up having to look for a sofa that was less than 80 inches, and they don't really make sofas that are that big. DIY it. I struggled when I had very clear directions to follow. Your boyfriend just asked you why you're watching a stream about a girl talking about a couch. The end of this story you're gonna want to stick around for. Sorry to clickbait you. Just joined, was busy looking for half a couch in the Chicago area. Well, it's still in a box. And it's also, I think, just the covers and maybe the 2 ending arms. I think that's literally all I have right now, and I'm going to return it. I made her text the delivery guy from the day before, just yeah. So I made a separate IKEA order with all the other shit, my desk and my chair and everything. And the guy who delivered that, my mom was you need to text him. You need to, his personal phone number that he used to get into my apartment. And he basically was why are you talking to me? Go call IKEA, weirdo. So that's obviously enough couch for me. No, it's not. Nice couch? It is. It's such a good couch. And that's the real tragedy. So they say that they're going to send me the second half of the couch. And I do not want it. I wake up the day that it is supposed to be delivered. At this point, my mom has gone home. I do not have a car. I do not have somebody to help me bring this stuff up to my apartment. Again, very arduous and annoying process. I don't even know what the delivery process looks like, because when the other IKEA stuff got delivered, I wasn't even home, which is also very stressful to like have to call my doorman and be like, yeah, you can let them into my apartment, haha, and then like just have my computer here and hope that nobody like stole anything or looked at anything. Okay, anyway, I wake up the day that the couch is supposed to be delivered, and I open the IKEA app, and it says like, your couch is out for delivery, it will arrive here in an hour. Also, this would have been like 8 a.m. Miracle that I was even awake at this point. Normally I wake... I'm getting better about it. And important pivot here. Important tangent, I guess. Let me open up the drawing software again. Not tangent, but like little bit of context that I need to really help you sell this ending of the story that I know everybody is waiting for. When I was a very small child, and by that I mean, I don't know, like 13, 14, I was very, very active on a Minecraft server, and I had a lot of like online friends. And one of my like first online friends that I made, we were online friends because he lived in Chicago. And at this point I had just moved from Chicago. Again, ooh, that does not look right. Don't say his name. I'm not gonna say his name. Do you think I'm crazy? You were small at some point? Well, at this point I would have been the exact same height. Add time. I don't want to. It is my prerogative as a streamer to ignore this. You used to be a child too? That's crazy. Anybody else? Draw my life in 2026? Hey, I'm a YouTuber with 100k. It's this or a Q&A. And every stream's a Q&A, so I gotta do something different. Can we call him Vegeta? What? The couch story went back to the beginning of my history. It's gonna be relevant. But so anyway, one of my oldest internet friends, I befriended him when I was like 12, not 12, probably would have been when I was like 14, 15, because he lived in Chicago. And so I'd be like, oh my God, I just moved from there. Let's talk about Chicago. And then we would talk like every day. He was like my very good and close internet friend, to the point where like I knew his full name. He knew my full name. We've since like fallen out of contact. It's not Ballwrinkle. No, Ballwrinkle. No, it's not Ballwrinkle. Why would it be Ballwrinkle? Ballwrinkle does not live in Chicago. Like it was just a very important friendship, and despite the fact that I went to Chicago a bunch, I never met him in person, and we've fallen out of contact. Like I think he knows about my stream, maybe. Like we message each other on our birthdays and stuff. But I open up my IKEA delivery app. Again, it's like 7 a.m. the day that this wretched fucking couch is going to be delivered. I have been stressing out about this couch all weekend. At this point, my refund hasn't even processed, so I don't even know if I'm gonna get my $1,800 back. And who does it say is delivering my couch but someone with the exact same name as my old internet friend, who again, I know lives in Chicago and who does not have an extremely common name. And like, at this point, like, it's not the most uncommon name in the world, but it says like, yeah, your delivery driver is so-and-so. And again, this delivery driver who I am going to have to either let into my apartment and let them give me the stupid couch, or tell them at the door, I refuse this delivery. I do not want this couch. I do not, I please, thank you for driving here in your big truck with this couch, but I do not want this fucking couch. Get away from me. Already I was stressing about this interaction. I do not consent to this couch. Yeah, it's a beautiful couch and I'm happy about it, but like, please, please leave me alone. Your mom would have murdered you if you gave people your full name on the internet. This is like a one person, and I trusted him a lot, and my mom probably was not happy about it anyway. Now I'm a streamer though, and everybody knows my full name, whether I want them to or not. Ha 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 ha. So yeah, it says that he's delivering it. And so I'm stressing out. I'm like, do I message him? Do I say like, hey there, man, you don't happen to have a job as an IKEA delivery driver? The part of it is that I feel like he would have messaged me, because again, he knows my full name, and my full name is way less common than his. And the odds of there being another one of me, like I feel like that's lower than there being another one of him. And then what happens, but the person called, I sent them a message though, And I basically explain the whole story, and I say like, I don't want the fucking couch. I live in an apartment. I don't have a car. I can't return it. Like, I need you to help me out here. The guy calls me, and I remember what his voice sounds like. I'm so sorry to end the story with a kind of a letdown here. It wasn't him. It was somebody who had the exact same name as him, who also happens to live in Chicago. Crazy coincidence. It would have been awesome if it was him. No, it wasn't him. At least I don't think it was. Unless his voice has changed and he just didn't want to tell me anything. That was real clickbait. The ending sucked. Fuck off. I think it was funny. At least it's a coincidence, at least. There is a chance that it could have, I guess, like, it just, I don't know. I feel like he would have said something and he sounded different. That's it. Well, now I feel bad, you guys. I was all excited about this couch story. I've been really stressing out about it. Because I don't have a lot going on in my life, okay? I didn't really leave my apartment this week. I don't have any more stories for you. Do you want to hear about how I constructed a bookshelf? 2 bookshelves, actually. Or how I made a big TV. His voice changed in the war. It's possible. I haven't messaged him. We love the story. Thank you. Thank you, I'm sorry. We do have a video game to play? We do. Then the YouTube video I need to make from it. So anyway, but there is one funny part to this story though, is he calls me. Have I heard his voice since he was 13? Well, I guess he would have been like 15 or 16. So, I mean, it's possible. I don't know. I probably should just message him. Or maybe this will get back to him because there's 650 people here listening to me talk about a fucking couch. This is what I mean, by the way, when I say that I have like imposter syndrome about like YouTube and Twitch, is like, that can't be real. The amount of viewers that I have for the stupid fucking story, like, everyone's gonna leave. Everyone's gonna realize one of these days, like, why am I watching this? I could be doing so many better things. DM him, yeah. And even just be like, hey, I live in Chicago now, what's up? You're messaging every Vegeta. What is this bit? What does Vegeta have to do with couches? Text him the troll emoji. No, I'm good. I'm okay. It's Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, no, not today. We'd rather watch this than Kai Cenat. Even if Kai Cenat is dating Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate. You're in her DMs, I'm in her couch. Yeah, thank you guys for the minimal JD Vance jokes, by the way. When I told this on my YouTube stream, there were a lot of JD Vance jokes. Everyone is just horny for Vegeta. He is on the wheel, I guess. It is Valentine's Day. It is. Fun fact, another cute little story for you. I've been on like 2 like actual dates in my life, like from like a dating app, like going on a date. And I accidentally scheduled one of them for Valentine's Day. So like 2 years ago to this day, I randomly went on a second date with a guy and I was like, oh, whoops, it's Valentine's Day. Why is it so hard to make a reservation? And then there wasn't a third. Yeah, not a good idea. Our first date was on the Super Bowl. So I guess maybe I was like, I can't improve from here. Super Bowl, Valentine's Day, fucking February 21st. I mean, what's going on there? Nothing. The Super Bowl? Yeah, neither of us really cared about it. I didn't have like cable TV, so I couldn't have watched it anyway. We ended up going to a ramen place, and the expectation was like, well, maybe they'll be playing the Super Bowl like on the TV. And they were not. They were playing anime. What's with me going on dates in the most inconvenient time? It just didn't occur to me. I was just so excited, and I guess he didn't really care about it either. Anime? Yeah, I don't remember which one. Not one I recognized. I'm so sorry. That date was actually really funny because pretty much the only thing we talked about, because we went to that date and there was anime on, he was like, do you like anime? And I was like, well, I'm in middle school, I guess I liked it, but I don't really watch it now. Like, it's just kind of, I don't know. And he was like, well, I don't really like anime, but I love the show Code Geass? I'll write it out for you. Geass? Geese? Certainly not geese. He was like, yeah, I really like this show. And I was like, oh, I've heard of it. What's it about? And he's like, well, I can't tell you because it's a spoiler. And I said like, oh, I don't really care about spoilers, which is true. I don't really care much about spoilers for anything. Like, I'm getting better about it. This only because really it like annoys people like a lot when I say this, but like I'll look up how things end sometimes because I just will get bored or I don't do well with like suspense. And so people get really mad at me about that. But I was like, yeah, like I've never seen it. And he was like, wait, you don't care about spoilers? And I was like, no. And so pretty much the entire date, he just kind of explained Code Geass to me. And like this massive twist and everything. And I was like, yeah, okay, cool. It's such a... He was very, very nice. He was really, really nice. Doesn't sound like a great... No, it was great. We had ramen. We tried... What is the Japanese alcohol? He was really excited about the Japanese alcohol. Sake? Yeah, I had sake for the first time. It was actually kind of a funny... This would have been the Super Bowl date. It was actually pretty funny because it was like the first like date I had ever been on from like an app. And I was so unbelievably nervous. Like when I got there first, I got there like really early. And like I sat down and I remember I was drinking my water and like my hand, like you know like the meme that people do where like they'll be holding like a mug. I wish I had one so I could make this sound for you. And their hand is just gonna be like aggressively shaking. Like it was really funny. And he could totally tell. But again, he was really nice. It just, I didn't want to date him. I more wanted to be friends with him was the problem. And he didn't really want to be friends with me, which is fine. I mean, I understand that. I wouldn't want to be friends with somebody who didn't want to date me either, but anyway, that's just how it goes. Hi, Alyssa. Thank you for subscribing for 24 months. Holy shit. Was his name Vegeta? No, his name was not Vegeta. I'm living in a sea drama. I wish I was. This was like 2 years ago. That's how we're in a date desert here. I need to start doing entertaining things so I can tell you about it on stream. I didn't care about the spoilers for Code Geass enough. Honestly, I don't even really remember it. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you because from what people tell me, like the kind of spoiler twist is like the spoiler / twist. It would be like going into the Sixth Sense and not knowing what's going on. I'm sure if I watched it, it would come back to me and I would remember. There's something to do. I don't really remember. The date desert is, and I mean, yeah, like what am I supposed to do? I don't want to go back on the apps. It's so terrifying to meet someone in any context, to meet somebody in real life and then online and then transition to real life. Even especially for a date. Sorry, you get bonus dating talk today because it's Valentine's Day. Shouldn't actually date a girl. The story's about oh yeah, the story is about a boy. Have I seen Heated Rivalry? I did not, but I did hear about the lookalike contest. And there is, I think, going to be another lookalike contest soon for Bad Bunny here in Chicago. I saw that on Twitter. I have not seen Heated Rivalry though. I probably should soon, but I'm not good about watching shows. You're going? I guess that's one way to find people to go on dates. Being single's the worst, but online dating is scary and awful. Yeah, I know, man. So, we'll get into that another time. All right, thank you for the bits, by the way, Claire. Opera in this jillyeon soap episode. In this jillyeon soap opera episode, we don't play Tomodachi Life. We will. My energy's still high, and I got a lot of stuff I want to do for Tomodachi Life. But I do think we needed a big just chatting breakdown here. You haven't been able to watch a live stream since the first Skyrim one. Holy cow, well welcome back, Dante Rockman. Some stuff has changed since then. Love prospects. So what made you want to go on a date with me, Jillian? I need something cringe to talk about on my stream. That is so harsh. No, but I mean, I feel like whenever I go and do anything, I can make a story out of it. You know what I mean? And so I think that'll be a good way for me to kind of force myself to meet people and to go out and do things in Chicago, not only for the interpersonal benefits of being in a community and having friends and going out and doing cool shit, but also because like I think like interesting stuff happens when you go outside, you know it? No, Mom, we're not doing that. I thought I told you we're not going to do that anymore. I don't want to do that. We're not doing that. Clip farming my date. Yeah, just ignore my vlog camera here. Just and if you could look into the ring light. All right, what else have I missed? Claire, thank you for the bits. Alyssa, thank you for the resubscription for 2 years. Holy shit, has it really been 2 years since my Crusader Kings video? That's crazy. That is, what a wild, wow. Okay, T-Berg, thank you for the resubscription. So happy you moved back to Chicago. Yes, I am so happy to be back here too. The people here are just so much nicer. Like in the South they're nice, but you know they don't mean it. Here everybody's nice. That's Skyman, thank you for the sub with Prime for 5 months. Zafayed, thank you for the sub for 3 months, a tier 1. Emigosa, thank you for the resubscription for 6 months. Frankus, thank you for the sub for a month, a tier 1. Bibs, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months, a tier 1 for Total of 3 months. Free. Le Pudding, thank you for the subscription for 5 months. Couch is inevitable. Now I feel bad about my couch story. I was really hyping it up. It's honestly not even that good of a story. It's just like, the sentence, like, IKEA is trying to give me a couch against my will is just very funny to me, I guess. The whole story, maybe not so much. And Mars Function, thank you for your sub for 3 months at tier 1. And thank you again to everybody who has followed today. And Hamza, again, thank you for 2 years. Sub for 2 years. Oh, and Lavender Catherine has been here for 24 months at tier 1. Does that say? Oh, for a total of 19 months. Still so many months. And whenever, even 1 month, I'm like, wow, that's a lot of time. Personified, thank you for the sub with Prime for 6 months. And Digiflower, thank you for the sub with Prime as well. Thank you guys for the follows. Unstoppable couch event. If you told this to JD Vance, I would have him enraptured. I wonder what JD Vance would think of me. I don't know. We have the same eyes, because I have blue eyes and I wear black mascara. It's kind of startling, I think, but I don't know what else to do with it. Your most clickbait story is you briefly had a stolen pet supply dealer. I guess it is clickbait, yeah. Any story can be framed as clickbait. That's a Jax Films bit. Oh, I went to the gym and I almost died. No, you didn't. You're white, I know, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I think he would be okay with me. I am a tall woman, though. Maybe he wouldn't like that. How tall is JD Vance? Is he taller than 73 inches? No, don't write jillyeon X JD Vance love story. We're not doing that. Maybe brown mascara. I bought brown mascara, like the Too Faced, like Better Than Sex mascara that everyone was obsessed with in 2016. I bought it in brown, and it's just like black. I got clickbaited with my own fucking mascara. Jilly D Vance? Jill D Vance, okay. That's good. No, that's good. Good job, guys. Why do you care? He is a cuckold racist. Okay. Amazing. Thank you for the sub with Prime. He is allegedly 6'2", so we're probably about the same height. Alright. Do I have any other stories that I want to talk about? Couch, furniture, apartment, Chicago, Nashville, boys. Honestly, no. Don't really have any. Oh, I guess the only other thing, I mentioned it in my YouTube community, like going live post or whatever. So this morning, like I said, I have this new fancy microphone, really cool and fun and exciting. But part of it is that my headphones, like, were being weird. I need a new audio cable. And so I ordered a new audio cable and I went downstairs to get it today. And my apartment building has someone at the front desk every time, or like 24 hours a day. And it's really awesome. And I'm really excited about that because it's cool and they're all really nice. And this one is like an older woman and she was like giving me my package that I ordered off Amazon, which is an audio cable. And she was like, so do you have any fun plans for Valentine's Day? And I was like, I'm just gonna be playing a lot of video games. And she was like, oh. Like she was like really sad for me. And it was just funny. Like you could see how she was like all excited. She even like when she was getting my package, she was like, your name is Jillian? That's so cute. And I'm like, thank you. That's such a nice name. And I was like, we got off to such a great start. And then I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna, and she was like, what kind of video games do you play? And I was like, what do I tell this she's not even that old, honestly, but I was like, what do I tell this lady? I don't want to tell her about Crusader Kings 3. So I was like, like I play a lot of games, like I like The Sims, and she was, what I always get from older people when I tell them about like video games, they're like, my nephew or my son, oh, he plays all kinds of games. And she was like, and then anyway, it was just funny because I could tell she was thinking, ooh, Valentine's Day. And I was like, well, do you have any Valentine's Day plans? And she's like, yeah, I'm going bowling with my husband. And I was like, awesome, good for you. Uncomfortable Paradox games. Yeah, I should have just told her. Yeah, I play Paradox Grand Strategy games. I'm a bit of a strategy. No. Talk about my girlfriend. What girlfriend? Thank you, Gene the Bookworm, for the resubscription for 17 months. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Lesbian. I'm not a lesbian. I hate to tell you this on Valentine's Day of all days, but I'm not. Should have told her about the incest speedrun. Well, that's the thing, is eventually, because I am an oversharer and not good at keeping secrets, I told her, I was like, well, yeah, because she said, like, so you like playing video games. She said this to me, and I was like, yeah, I actually kind of do it for my job. I play video games for my job, and it's kind of crazy. And she was like, what does that mean? I forget where I told her what I told her I was like, yeah, I make YouTube videos and like I stream, and she was asking me questions about it. Again, she was like, oh, I think my nephew wants to do that. And she goes, well, what's your username? Let me look you up. I was like, I think we're okay. I don't really want to tell you that. Because, I mean, the incest video is now like 3 or 4 videos like in the backlog. It's not like the top video on my channel. Well, it is the top video on my channel in terms of views, but it's not the most recent one. The most recent one is the Kingdom Come Deliverance video that I put out today, which does not look like it is doing very well. 7 out of 10. So when we end stream, you guys gotta go promise me to watch that video, because I worked pretty hard on editing it, okay? Also, I think it's funny. The one that showed up in your algorithm. Yeah, the one that a lot of people, I imagine, are here from. From an SEO perspective, the incest vid shows up a lot. I know. It's okay. I mean, I worked hard on it. It's a funny video, but it's just, you know, of all terms that you want to be associated with your brand, maybe incest isn't one of them. But also, I mean, maybe that's just kind of how it goes when you play Crusader Kings 3. Pulling up the incest speedrun at the husband bowling. She said that she was going to ask her husband what video games he played, because I guess her husband also played video games. And she was going to tell me another day, and if we played the same games, that she was going to say, well, I might need to get your contact info because he might want to stream too. And I was like, oh my god, okay. Just pretend I'm someone else. I can't do that though. I'm not a good liar. I'm not good at keeping secrets about myself. He plays solitaire? Honestly, maybe. I bet he plays like 2K, Fortnite, maybe Call of Duty, you know, the kind of stuff that like I would wager most like older men play. But then again, I know Paradox games can be popular among dads, so I don't know. When I say old, by the way, she's probably like 50 or 60. Does that count as networking? I guess. How do you network as a YouTuber? Don't answer that. I'll figure it out. Well, I haven't. It's been 2 years now and I'm still working on it. You're an older man, you're playing EU5 right now. Have you guys seen what Paradox is doing on Twitter today? Where where all of the different Paradox title Twitter accounts are sending each other Valentines. Like Crusader King sent one to EU5, but EU5 sent one to Hoi4. I don't know. It's very cute. I think it's funny. No? Okay. Maybe I'll pull it up. I'm streaming. I can show you whatever. This isn't Tomodachi Life. I mean, the music is playing in the background, so I don't feel that bad about clickbaiting you with it. See, look here. Like this is like the Hoi4 Twitter. See, look. Okay, so Victoria 3 sent Hearts of Iron a Valentine. Happy Valentine's Day. Dear Hearts of Iron, be the John Paradox to my Victoria Clausewitz, the Chugga Chugga to my Choo Choo, become my dearest loyalist. Love Victoria 3. And then the Hearts of Iron account responded. But Scandal Hearts of Iron sent a Valentine's to Crusader Kings. And this one's a GIF. Dear Crusader Kings, please let us encircle your heart. Love Hearts of Iron. Or Hoi. And they said, Hoi, my beloved. But what's this? Crusader Kings sent one to Crusader Kings. Is Crusader Kings too good to send a Valentine? Oh no, they sent one to EU5. You rule my heart. To EU5 from CK3. Like, I think this is really cute. I don't know. They even made a little Blake one for that special math gamer in your life. Isn't that adorable? Marketing.
Happy Valentine's all. How's Tomodachi Life?
Follow me on Twitter, by the way. I'm really cool and funny and awesome. And I'm getting close to 3K followers. This was my Valentine's Day poem that I made for you guys, by the way. Roses are red, violets are blue. I am live on Twitch. Please come watch. And people are really freaking out about the girl reading this thing. It was just kind of a meme that I wanted to do. No, see, never be... Guys, are we tired of that joke yet? Alright. So let's actually get into Crusader Kings 3. But did I say GIF? I thought that would be the one that people wouldn't get mad at me about. I thought if I said GIF, people would be like, oh, it's actually GIF. It's giving you drunk CK3. No, we're actually going to play the game today, I promise, because I want to make another Tomodachi Life video. And look at this. I have the wheel open. Wow. And not only do I have the wheel open, wait a second. I put out a form yesterday in my Discord. Love Island recruitment, because the island is called Love Island, by the way. It's GIF, not GIF. It's also a made-up word, and who cares? And I pronounce things way worse sometimes, so who cares? Okay, hold on. I have more subscriptions to read. Leldy, thank you for the resubscription for 18 months. How's Tomodachi Life going? It's gonna go really good in a second when I start playing it. Claire, thank you for the bits. And cashed up. I should know how to say this word because you've subscribed 3 times now. Bogan? That's an Australian term, right? Cashed up Bogan? Thank you for the resubscription anyway. No matter how you say your name. Do I have any other things that I've missed? I don't think so. Just more followers. Thank you guys for following me on Twitch. I appreciate it. It's slang for someone working class / ignorant. Laser. Diddy. Are we just saying words now? How do I pronounce graphic? Graphic. What emulator do I use? It's called the Nintendo 3DS. Look it up, sweaty. Australian term? Okay, bogan. Okay. What time is it in Australia? It's early for you. Okay. C's Lixer. Thank you for the sub with Prime. It's not GIF, it's giraffe. See, that's that. Why can giraffe have a soft G and GIF can't? Also, I don't really say that shit out loud very often. I don't often talk about GIFs in my day-to-day life. But okay, good talk, everyone. Let's get to Tomodachi Life. So, basically, I asked in my Discord, if you don't know, if you didn't see the first video or the first stream, the first quiz that I put out, I kind of asked for, like, my viewers, like, quote-unquote, hear me out, / their, like, video game crushes. I was just kind of trying to make an island of, like, funny, silly people. Whenever you stream, whenever you do YouTube videos, there always needs to be a bit, you know, there always needs to be a twist of some kind. You know what I'm talking about? And that was my idea of, like, okay, like, how do I get people to join my stream? I'll do viewer engagement. Haha. You know, I have a marketing degree. They talk about that as a, sorry, I had to like my own video. Kind of crazy that I didn't already do that. And as the video progressed, I added a couple people to the wheel who maybe people didn't explicitly put into the hear me out / fictional crush list, such as Kai Snat got on there. What's the most replayed? Oh, okay, my mom got on there. At least I hope nobody submitted my mom as a potential hear me out / crush. That's my mom. And then eventually Zoran Momdani got on the island, which again, not quite a hear me out. I don't think hear me out, you know, implies like it's like dangerous or it's like, you know, oh, no, I get it. So with that being said, I asked in a Google form for other people who people thought would be funny to potentially put on the island. I have this big ass wheel here of how we're going to decide who to add to the island, which has pretty much everybody that people submitted already. People who have not yet been made into the island yet. Dave Strider, Invisigal, Naruto, N from Pokemon, Chun-Li, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate, Toad from Mario. We got a lot of people. We got a lot of different people here, including my mods. I think my mods are on the list as well. Fishy K, thank you for the resubscription. You would have requested my mom? Cool, thank you. She's here in the chat today, by the way, if you want to say that to her face. Ulysses S. Grant. Yeah, if that one gets made, I don't know what we're gonna do about it, about the me making. That's part of it too, is because a lot of these, like for example, someone submitted a Clippy from like the Microsoft Office suite. How am I gonna make that as a me if I roll that? How are we gonna do that? I already struggled making Kermit the Frog, who was like the first person we rolled. Or who's another good example of someone who I don't even know how to make as a me? So yeah, there's Matilda, by the way. Matilda is on the list. The troll emoji. I don't know, someone with gray skin? What am I gonna do here? People use hear me out to mean any character that isn't conventionally attractive, which is kind of fucked up. Yeah, I kind of just used it like I realized the flaw in framing it that way, which you'll see. I didn't use it in like the YouTube video title or anything. I just kind of used it in the initial draw. So that's why I think I have a lot of weird ones here. Oh, Kamala Harris, I guess. I don't know. But in this list that I put in my Discord, I thought we would go through it. And I probably should have done this off stream because I'm going to feel bad if I skip people. If I skip the suggestions. For example, I don't want to put jovial merriment, parentheses, horse race tests. I don't know who that is. Is that what's the horse game? Umamasume? Is that a horse girl? I don't know that personally, me, Jillian, the streamer, so I can't, I don't want to put it on the stream. Erica Kirk? Oh, I don't know if I want to put Erica Kirk on my island. But I guess enough people are laughing at it. So, okay. Look at, what the fuck is this? I can't even scroll down because my beautiful angel wings are blocking it. The owl bear from Baldur's Gate? Are you kidding me? The void guy from last week. Okay, I need to close this so people don't just send me. How do I stop accepting responses? Stop it. Next time I put out a Google form, if you want to be in it, make sure you're in my Discord. Because the window is closed. The owl bear. It's also a bear. When I get a boyfriend IRL, do you think for anonymity I will call him Kermit? No. I do not think I will do that, no. Commander Wright. I don't know who that is. Okay, I want to look up the void guy from last week tonight with John Oliver. What is this? Are there more than 3 people in the chat who are familiar with this as a concept? Someone already drew him abs. I don't know Riker? No. It's just a face? I don't know how I would make this as a me. This might be the hardest one possible to make as a me. I feel like at least the troll emoji, if I roll him, I can make a humanoid character. This is just... I mean, I guess I also only have eyes and a mouth, but still. It's not that hard to explain. I mean, I guess I get it. I've never seen this before, though. I feel like this is something that, the internet would have latched onto and gone crazy about. Okay. Well, I'll add him to the wheel. That's fine. I guess. We'll put him right after Kamala Harris. I'll just put the void guy, and we'll understand what I mean by the void guy. That's a certified Tumblr sexy man? I know. Did Tumblr announce, by the way, what their top ship of the year was? It was Dan and Phil, right? It's gotta be Dan and Phil. I know they put, their top 3. I guess the Heated Rivalry guys could have given them a run for their money, but I don't think you're beating Dan and Phil on Tumblr. Home court advantage. Miss Piggy? Is Miss Piggy already on here? Yeah, Miss Piggy's already on here. Some of these are already on here. For example, Jerma. Jerma's already on here. So thank you to whoever submitted Jerma, but someone already got there. Dan and Phil were the top IRL ship. Did the Heated... It was Byler? Really? The year that Dan and Phil announced that they were an actual couple, they weren't even the top. That's crazy. Miss Piggy and Jeff Keighley. Jeff Keighley also already on the wheel. Someone already got there first. You love Stanley Tucci? Is Stanley Tucci already on? Yeah, Stanley Tucci's already on here too. Hey, has anyone else seen Easy A? Wow. Alright, anyway. Mr. Bean. Do we want to add Mr. Bean to the island? Is Mr. Bean already on here, first of all? Okay, oh no, Mr. Beast. He's so hot in Easy. He's hot in every movie, but in Easy A in particular, his best work, I think. What's the wheel for? It's to figure out who to add to my Tomodachi Life island. We're gonna roll it. Okay. Beast versus Bean. It's not the same guy. I know Mr. Beast and Mr. Bean are not the same guy. Are you kidding me? Sauron? I don't know what version of Sauron we'd go with. Here, okay, we'll put Mr. Bean right after Charlemagne. Another one, don't know how we're gonna make. Have you guys seen the discourse on Twitter recently that Charlemagne isn't real? Alright, gonna skip over Jovial Merriment. She's probably awesome. Among Us Imposter. I'm gonna skip over that one because I don't know how the fuck I would make that as a me. Like, I mean, I don't know. No. Wait, okay. If someone's already done it, like, is like this isn't Metopia. This isn't Me Maker. Like, we're severely limited with what our capabilities are as a as a Tomodachi Life Me Maker. Maybe when the new one comes out, we'll bring the wheel back out. Oh my god. Okay, I'll add him to the wheel. I guess a lot of people feel very confident and here, I'll put him after Hero Brian. Yeah, I think they'll be good friends. Hero Brian and the Among Us imposter. Nixon is on the list? No! He's not. That's crazy. We can add Nixon to the list. That's fine. President, what's his name? Richard Milhouse Nixon. Yeah, cool. We'll add him to that list. All right, Arnold S. I don't want to say that name. Brock or the Chicagoan. We can add Pope Leo. See, the problem is, like, in my head, like, I feel like I have already added Pope Leo. No, okay, Pope Leo. And if he comes on our island, nothing bad is gonna happen. I know he's the Pope, but he's from Chicago. He's awesome. Also, I know, like, popes have, like, kind of a bad history on this channel. Like, I promise, Pope Leo, my Chicagoan king, I mean Pope, not king. If you come on my island, I will treat you with the utmost respect. It will be really awesome. And Pope Francis. No, I think just one Pope on the wheel is enough. Hey, E6N, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy when I actually get to playing Tomodachi Life. Is Jesus Christ on the list? Yeah, Jesus is on the list. As is Lady Dimitrescu. I don't know how to say that one, but that was like an obvious one. I feel like a lot of people submitted that one. The creature from Frankenstein 2025, portrayed by Jacob Elordi. Why did I put Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens? I don't know how I'm gonna make that one either. That's, I think, maybe a little easier than the imposter, but still. Yeah, Duchess Matilda's on it. Okay. Sorry, let's keep going through this. Okay, we'll add Erica Kirk, I guess. At least that one would be easy to make. Bill Nye, is Bill Nye already on the wheel? Bill Nye, oh no, Billie Eilish, okay. I feel like we have more men here, which is maybe my fault. As a straight woman who is mostly putting on characters that I personally am interested in. Not that it matters, because I already have a boyfriend and it's Kermit the Frog. Is Leon Kennedy up there? No, he's not, but a lot of people submitted him. I just don't know a lot about him. I haven't played any Resident Evil games. I haven't decided if I'm gonna play the new one yet either. Mayor Lori Lightfoot? Yeah, we can put Lori Lightfoot on there. Again, this is just a chance, by the way, to go on the wheel. To go on the island. It's not guaranteed that any of these people will actually be put on my island. We're adding an element of RNG here because that gets people to watch the YouTube video. The hardest part about Erica Kirk is going to be making her eyes as soulless and scary. We'll find it. There are a lot of eye options. All right, we added Germa. I don't want to do 2B. I don't really know anything about her except that she's like anime girl, the Kool-Aid man. I like that they added a period here, and it's not the Kool-Aid man, it's just Kool-Aid man. We can add the Kool-Aid man. That's funny. I get it. I'll hear you out on the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Am I right? All right, Steve Harvey I think would be funny. There's got to be someone out there who likes Steve Harvey. I don't know. Gru might already be on here. Yeah, Gru from Despicable Me is already on the wheel. Don't worry, I got you there. I don't want to do Cat Noir because he's like canonically a teenager. We can do Ilya from Heated Rivalry. Or do I already have the Heated Rivalry guys on here? Okay, I have one of the guys from Heated Rivalry. I guess if we roll that one, we'll figure out which one. Why did I write that? You can set me as children in the game.
This is a
Yeah, but I want everyone to be able to date each other, but that twice? Alright. The other guy from Heated Rivalry. Barney? Barney the friendly purple dinosaur? Yeah, he's like 8 feet tall or something. Why is Gardevoir on there? I feel like that is the easiest possible one to explain. Like, you should be asking why is Ruffman from Fetch on there? Not why is the most sexualized Pokemon in the entire franchise of 1,000 Pokemon on there. Alright, Megamind. I guess we can do Megamind. I'm just thinking here, like, what would be, like, funny? To be like, oh, so-and-so's talking to my mom. So-and-so's interacting with Kai Cenat. Is Vaporeon on there? No. No, well, because Gardevoir is, like, humanoid. You know what I mean? Like, at least I feel like I know how to make that one as a me. You put Gardevoir on there? I'm just doing what the people ask. Do you think that I personally am a... Who put Shane Dawson? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't read through these, just so we're clear, before the stream. I just opened the tab. Ludwig? Is Ludwig on the wheel? Yeah, that seems like something I would do. I mean, if we put Kai Cenat on the wheel, yeah, we could do Shane Dawson. I hope we don't roll that one. We can put Buckyball. Again, I feel like this is like 80% men. And I feel bad about that. We need more women. Dr. Robbie, that's a good one from The Pit. I don't know how many people watch The Pit, but if you get it, if you just, yeah, I think you understand. I'm gonna skip St. Valentine, even though I like that that one's topical. I think Edward Cullen's already on there. I think Jimbo from Balatro was like the first one I fucking added. Kim Possible. Do I have that on here already? Oopsie Daisy, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months.
2
Kim...
months yippee.
Yeah, I already have Kim Possible on here. It rolls more content creators and you have to explain why you have an island where you can hang out with other streamers. That could be a whole video in and of itself. I made YouTubers and streamers on Tomodachi Life. Also, Lazel from Baldur's Gate is there and Kai Cenat is dating him.
I'm on
You were on your hands and knees begging for Vriska to be added to the wheel. Oh man, I thought she was already on there. Yeah, we can add her. Vriska, fuck, what's her last name? Ah, why can't I remember? Oh my god, they're gonna take away my Homestuck card. Vriska, Circuit. Oh, Circuit. You'll know I didn't look at chat for that one because I got it wrong, but at least I was close enough. Circuit, okay. That's a Homestuck reference, by the way. People really liked my Homestuck reference that I already threw in there. Of accidentally making Dave Strider, who was also already on the list, don't worry. Jesus Christ is already on there. I have not seen Dungeon Meshi, so I'm gonna skip that one. Your own viewers. I do think I added like subscriber on here. Yeah, so there's 5 that say subscriber, and if I roll one of them that says subscriber, then I'll do like a raffle and make one of yous, and we'll see. Okay, what else? Haven't seen Cyberpunk Edgerunners. I'm not gonna make a horse. I think a couple Stardew Valley Bachelorettes are already on there. I don't want to do Steven Universe. Radagon from Elden Ring? Is that the lion one? Bullwinkle? I don't know what Bullwinkle looks like. I don't want to guess. No, okay. No, that's the other one. This isn't that out there. I mean, I feel like my standards are dropping as to what would and wouldn't be an easy me to make. Because at this point, if it's vaguely humanoid, I'm like, okay, I'll take it. At least I'll give him red hair and I don't know. Yeah, okay, we'll add Radagon of the Golden Order. Right after Sauron. I feel like they'd get along. Bullwinkle looks like a wrinkly ball. Gross. I don't want to make that as a me on my island. Alright, Angelo from Smosh. I was gonna say, I feel weird about adding real people, but I guess I already have Kai Cenat and Zoran Momdani on my island. If you refuse your submission, you will join the French border control and make sure that I never enter the country again. Oh god. Yeah, no, this is anonymous. I don't know what you submitted. Angela is perfect. The problem is if I do a real person, there's a not, and let's say like the video does well, like there's a non-zero chance that it will get back to them. And they'll be like, what is this stupid fucking streamer doing? Why does she look like a Cupid in the corner? Mr. Darcy, that's a good one. He might already be on here. No, he's not. What was I thinking? If we do that one, we're doing, what's his fucking name? The one from 2005, Pride and Prejudice. Tom Wabsbegin in Severance. I can't remember the actor's actual name. I'm a fake fan. Aragorn, parentheses, Viggo. What is this? Do I want to look this up? Oh, Lord of the Rings. Okay. Yeah, he's hot. We can do that. We'll add another man to the wheel. I'm sorry I didn't know that off rip. Please don't be mad at me. I told you my Lord of the Rings story. Matthew McFadden, that's the one. Tom Scott. That I did not know. Okay, well, I'll tell you my Lord of the Rings story here. So, basically, I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I've just never gotten around to it. I didn't read the books, and I'm kind of bad about, like, watching long movies. I always have been, even before I had Zoomer brain rot. Like, I don't like committing myself to franchises. I prefer, like, one-off stories, even if most of the time I'll just watch YouTube. We just want the game. Then I'm sure there's another streamer out there playing Tomodachi Life. You can go watch them. So basically, I really have never seen Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that's all you need to know. What else we got? House is already on there, I think. Yeah, Dr. House is already on there. And what else? Cupid. I don't want to make Cupid as me. Because I just don't know what their personality would look like. Cersei Lannister, will add her. I love her. She's crazy. I see a lot of, for some reason, Twitter thinks that I really like Game of Thrones. And so I get a lot of recommendations about Game of Thrones related content, and for some reason, like, Twitter has decided I really like Cersei Lannister. Hopefully this is not related to the incest video, and the Twitter algorithm is just, like, extremely advanced. And it's like, I guess this girl likes fucking incest, I don't know. But she's cool. Like, whenever I see a quote from her, she's just like an evil girl boss. I like the incest, like, I do not like her, to be clear, I do not like her because of the incest. She's just, like, I think funny. And I think, like, a well-written, like, kind of evil female character. I say this having watched, like, 2 seasons of Game of Thrones and read the first book, in which you don't even get Cersei Lannister perspective. But anyway. Alright, I just want to go through this really quickly. I haven't seen Edrunners. I think RuPaul is already on there. As is Edward Cullen. I don't know how to make the Cat in the Hat as a me. You didn't clarify which Spider-Man, so I'm skipping. Haven't played Hades 2. Is Obi-Wan already on here? Sorry, I know you want to get into the game. Yeah, we'll add Obi-Wan. Speedrun! I'm not going to explain everything one by one. I don't know who that is. I don't know who the troll emoji is. Jennifer Coolidge could be funny. We'll add that. The troll emoji twice. Really, guy. Okay, did someone just go through and submit every Cyberpunk Edgerunners character to this? If Game of Thrones is the worst, Twitter's recommending it. You're doing well. Yeah, I think, like, I feel like the Twitter algorithm is very, like, what's the word that I'm looking for? Susceptible to change. At least mine in particular. Like, literally only... For example, I wanted to send one of my friends a picture of a dog today. So I was, like, scrolling through, like, a lot of accounts trying to find the perfect picture of a dog. Because I didn't follow any dog accounts. So I was scrolling through my, like, main Twitter algorithm, hoping a picture of a dog would appear, and one didn't appear. And so I went to go find a picture of a dog. And then I opened Twitter, like, an hour ago, and it was all dog pictures. And I feel like that would be true, like, if I started looking at, like, heated rivalry accounts, or same thing with, like, Bridgerton or The Pit. Like, if I, like, am looking up stuff about The Pit, then the next day, like, my feed will just be from, like, Pit fan discourse. And there is a lot of that. Webby. Oh, yeah, one of my mods is named Webby. Not Webby from DuckTales, who I didn't know is a creature. Why is the spit? Someone suggests a spitting. I don't want to do that. I'm scared of that guy. The other day, so I forget that, like, Speaking of YouTubers, like a lot of them follow me on Twitter who I know because that's like, I guess, networking. And like I forget that they follow me on Twitter until I post stupid shit and then like they'll randomly like it. I posted this the other day when the last time I streamed like almost like a month ago, and Spiff liked it. And I was like, what are we doing here? Did I get him? I got a white boy. Anyway, oh, should we add Hugh Morris? He's already in the Tomodachi Life canon. Yeah, I'm gonna add Hugh Morris. If you know, you know. This is a really cute gif. I don't know, I've been really getting into my jester motifs lately. I just feel like I see a court jester and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of me. That's kind of me, Jillian. So I retweeted 2 things about it anyway. That post was very funny. It worked! That whole stream, I was getting chat messages that were like, white boy here, coming to the stream. Alright, Nicole Kidman. Interesting. I will add it. If we roll that one, I'm gonna specifically do Nicole Kidman from the AMC movie promotion. Thank you for being here, Jujubee, for 7 streams in a row. How much do I need to pay me to unskip your I don't know which one your suggestion was. Was this your suggestion? The anime character? I did just say I don't know who that was and I skipped. Oh my god. Oh, it's the Ring girl. Okay, you should have said parentheses the girl from the Ring. I'm sorry that I don't know her government name. Hopefully this was your suggestion, because I will add this one to the wheel, I guess, but I'm gonna put parentheses, the girl from the Ring. White boy here. Hello, my white boys. Thank you for coming to the stream. It was? Hey! I know you so well. Alright, Sean Bean. I don't know who that is. I just know RT Game talks about him all the time. Penn Jillette is really funny. Who added the... Why? We'll add him. We'll add him right after Grunkle Stan. That's funny. I don't know Sean B. No, I don't. Okay, D's, thank you. Thank you for taking the time to fill out my Google form. I really appreciate it. I'm not adding Spiff. Vegeta is already on the wheel because someone was really... Oh, just kidding. I lied. Okay, I'll put Vegeta. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball, but there's been a lot of Vegeta talk today, so I'll add it. Shinji from Eva. Is Shinji already on here? Shinji is already on here. I haven't seen Fallout. I don't want to do Aphrodite. That would, I feel like, piss her off. We already added the Pope. Count Dooku. We can add Count Dooku.
Hello.
For the uninitiated. Here's Count Dooku. Ugh. I feel like he already kind of looks like a me here. Not here though. Yeah, I understand. I hear you, whoever wrote that. Bella Swan's already on there. Fujimoto. We can add Fujimoto. I haven't played Expedition 33. I think Joe Biden's already on there, as is Gale, Jon Snow. We can do, I think Daenerys. Yeah, we'll add her. Hopefully we don't roll her and Cersei. We already have Dr. House, Silver from Deadlock. Okay, I'm trying to get into Deadlock. I'm trying to play Deadlock more because I want to play a game with my friends and I don't have a lot of games to play with my friends. And everyone talks about Deadlock so much. That shit is hard. And it's like League of Legends. And I'm trying to get good at Deadlock. It's so overwhelming. Hi, Saf. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed your Road to Emperor stream. I want to play that so fucking bad. I was cracking up watching your stream. I'm gonna bite your shit and I'm gonna stream it probably this week, honestly. But I hope you had fun. Did you end up dying? You are being... What does that say? You are being raided from Zhongguo. It may be the best. I didn't realize the extent with which it had in-person acting. Like, I guess I knew that was a hallmark of the game, that was part of the mechanics and everything. I had no idea it was like the entire game. The Muppet Joker? What is the Muppet Joker? The Dark Clown Prince of... What are you saying? Ignore everything about the Muppet Hole? Yeah, I'm gonna ignore everything about the Muppet Hole. Thank you. Sergeant Bossman, thank you, white boy, for reporting to the stream for 4 months. You had no idea. Well, I'm glad you have a new game. Are you gonna stream it again? That would be the problem, I think, is that similar to like Dispatch, is that like I would get too invested in the narrative and I would want to play it off stream. But anyway, okay, you cut me off at the middle of my deadlock description. Description. Basically, I'm trying to play deadlock. Right now, we're working on adding people to the wheel to eventually add to the Tomodachi Life Island. I've been live for over 2 hours now, and I haven't played the game beyond Kai Snat having a crush on Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate. I just kind of talked about basically what I've already been complaining to you about already. About my couch escapades, putting together furniture, how hard it is to be an adult. Millennial humor is very cringe, but they really snapped with adulting, because adulting is hard. The evil couch. It really is evil. And now I have a new couch, and like, it's fine. Like, it looks nice. It's just not good. Like, my dad is here for the weekend, right? And he was like, am I gonna sleep on the couch? And I'm like, I don't think you should. Like, it's just not that comfortable. But that's what you get for $300 on Wayfair, you know? Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Did I return the... No. I'm gonna send it back with my dad. Because I have a couple other IKEA returns that I need to do, and I don't have a car. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give them all to him, and then he's gonna drive back down to Tennessee and return them in Nashville. And hopefully that IKEA will take it and I can get a refund. Otherwise, I just have a bunch of bookshelves that I'm not gonna use and that I don't want to put together. Add my dad. My dad is already on the wheel. You were summoned by the YouTube post for the girl reading this. Thank you. Thank you to the girl reading this and all the girls out there who are listening to me on stream. Happy Valentine's Day. All right, we can add Bob Ross. I feel bad at how many men I'm adding. You know what I mean? I guess, like, oh, Benedict Bridgerton. You guys are getting dangerously close to triggering my Bridgerton QuickTime event. I won't talk about it today. We'll talk about it another time. All right, I don't know what Commander Riker is, but you people were really freaking out about him. Fictional character. He kind of looks like JD Vance. Oh, people are not going to be happy that I said that. Please talk about Bridgerton? No. I've been live for 2. I can talk about Bridgerton for, I think, probably a couple hours, so we're not going to do that. Take it back. You see it, though? Like, I feel like this is a very obvious comparison. He's got, like, the piercing... Guys, be serious with yourselves for a second. Undead Housewife, thank you for the sub with Prime. I love JD. I do not love JD Vance. There's been way too much JD Vance discussion today. I guess I invited it by talking about a couch for so long. Is this how we found out I'm into JD Vance? No. I mean, this is the guy you all were freaking out about? I feel like... I don't know. I guess he looks kind. He looks like if JD Vance was nice. If JD Vance had love in his heart. Am I into couches? No, I'm not.
I know of an excellent,
you know of an excellent, tall, strong female character. CJ Craig. What is that? Who is CJ Craig? Gotta watch Star Trek Next Gen. Alright, I'll add it to my list of media that people are mad that I haven't seen. I'm sorry. I've never been a... My dad likes Star Trek. I'll ask my dad what he thinks about Commander Vance here. Sorry. I don't want to add him to the wheel because I don't know anything about him either. Yeah, he's not home and he won't be home for a couple hours. Okay, Papa Smurf. I don't want to add Papa Smurf. Did someone just go through and add YouTubers? Look at this, Seth. Someone added Spiff to my Google form. I don't want to do that. And I assume this person, Many a True Nerd, is also a YouTuber. And also, what was this other one? Machinated Games. Markiplier. Is Markiplier already on here? No, we'll add Markiplier. We'll add him after Max Verstappen. Who I also don't know anything about, but a lot of people submitted him on the first one. Lady Barbara. That's a reference to... We can add Lady Barbara just because I need more women. Lady Barbara CK3. I can't make her a stoner in Tomodachi Life, but I'll try really hard. And then we already have Duchess Matilda and another Cyberpunk Edgerunners character and Radagon again. All right, thank you everybody for submitting your answers to my Google form part 2. Add Baru Cormorant. That's the first time I've said her name out loud before, by the way. I hope I nailed it. I don't know anything about her yet. I mean, beyond what you've told me. Has anyone else in chat? Chat. I'm never a streamer who says chat. That's why I did that little laugh there. Has anyone else read The Traitor Baru Cormorant? I'm gonna read it soon. Probably I'm gonna start it tonight, honestly, but Saf really likes it. Skylar White. We can add Skylar White. I think we're gonna do a Breaking Bad Crusader King stream coming up soon. Someone in my Discord sent a Breaking Bad mod that looks fun. I've also never seen Breaking Bad. So I don't know anything about Skylar White except that people apparently hate her. Mao Mao. We can add Mao Mao. All right, we're up to 179 entries. Violet from the Fourth Wing. I think she's already on here. No, she's not. I guess I'm wrong. Okay, Violet. The Fourth Wing. Did you guys see that Michael B. Jordan is producing the Fourth Wing TV series? 180. Who is CJ Craig? Leldy. The West Wing. Okay. Oh, it's Allison Janney. Or Janney. She's a good actress. She kind of looks like my mom a little bit, honestly. CJ Craig. Am I saying that right? We have so many entries. I know. It's fun. It's RNG. You don't know if you're gonna get Farkas from Skyrim or if you're going to get let me find a funny one. Benoit Blanc. Or Ganondorf from Breath of the Wild. Or Brennan Lee Mulligan. I have to keep making Tomodachi Life videos until the list is empty. I don't know how many people. I feel like you can't have an island of 180 people. I think that's too many people. The girl reading this. That would be funny to roll on the wheel, but I don't know how to make her as a me. Can we add Margaret Thatcher? Yeah, sure. We'll add the Iron Lady. Winona Ryder, Rosa. I don't want to add Rosa Parks. I don't want to do that. That feels really disrespectful. Princess Daisy. I guess we already have Princess Peach. Yeah, I fuck with Princess Daisy. Oh, Princess Daisy's already on there. Whenever I play Mario Kart, I pick Princess Daisy. I feel like we have a lot in common. People both think we're annoying. We have blue eyes and reddish hair. We tend to be kind of bad, honestly. But she has a beautiful tall boyfriend who she loves, and well, the jury's still out here. Minecraft already added Rosa Parks. Yeah, and nobody was weird about it on Twitter. Is Princess Fiona on the list? No, we can add Fiona for Shrek. Do I already have Shrek on here though? We don't even have Shrek on here. If I do roll Shrek, it's gonna specifically be Bad Bunny dressed as Shrek from the Please Don't Destroy Saturday Night Live digital short called Bad Bunny is Shrek. I'm just letting you know right now that's what's gonna happen. It's Black History Month. We need some rep. I don't think you want me to do representation via adding Rosa Parks to my island. That doesn't feel like a good idea. Luigi, whichever one. I think both Luigis are already on here. Yeah. Oh no, just Waluigi. We don't have regular Luigi. We just have Waluigi and the other Luigi. We'll add Luigi real. Did I already add Bonnie Blue? I don't want to add Bonnie Blue. I don't want to add any porn stars. Waluigi? Yeah, I feel like that's a very common hear me out. Miku? Miku's on there, I think. We have Princess Leia. See, this is what I'm talking about. These are all men. Add Dochi. Do enough people know Dochi? And I feel like I don't know her personality. Ooh. The robot girl Megan? LeBron, yeah, LeBron is on there. Oh, or are you saying question mark, why is LeBron on there? Because it would be really funny to add LeBron to my island. Cardi B? I have Sans Undertale? I think so. Yeah, we got Sans. We got Sans and Santa Claus. Kendrick? Well, if I add Kendrick, I also have to add Drake. The idea of having Drake on my Tomodachi Life island. By the way, as I hear myself laughing, I know we already did the audio cutscene. Do I sound echoey at all? Because my room where I have my computer set up is very empty. I have like one couch And I got like a little rug, but it's not very big. And I feel like it's just really echoey. A bit. Like, I think I need to get those like stupid YouTuber like foam things that they like kind of tack onto the walls. Like, I've always thought they were really dumb, but I get them now. I understand now. Because I have hardwood floors. Well, not like real hardwood. I think it's fake hardwood. You don't really notice it. Okay. I don't know. People are really excited about audio. One of these days, I'm just going to communicate. I'm going to learn Morse code, and I'm going to communicate with Morse code only, so I don't have to worry about audio setup. We should add Pam Bondi. I'm okay adding Pam Bondi. I will add her after Kendrick and Drake. That's funny. I will add Sydney Sweeney. I think that would also be funny to have on my island. Thomas Jefferson. I guess we can add Thomas Jefferson. Fine. We're trying to add more women here. Wu Zhetan. I don't know how to say that. That's why I haven't been reading it out loud. That's like the Chinese empress that everyone liked. Wu Zetian? Or is it like a Zh? Zetian. Wu Zetian. Wu Zetian. Wu Zetian. Amelia Earhart or Joan of Arc. Okay, we can do Amelia Earhart. Joan of Arc. Joan of Arc might already be on here. No, just kidding. I will add Wu Zetian. How do you spell it? Wu Zetian. Philomena Kunk. We can do that. God, this wheel is so big though. You guys are suggesting we're not gonna get to. I'll probably make 10 of these today. Marjorie Taylor Greene. Ew. But that would. I don't even want to because she's so gross. GLaDOS? Is that from. I almost said Halo. Is that from Portal? Anya Forger. I don't want to add Anya Forger. Trisha Paytas. We can add Trisha Paytas. I wish I had like a spreadsheet where I could say like, okay, good job, Jillian. You're at 60% women. Lara Croft. Ooh. We actually rolled Lara Croft last time, and I kind of was like, Charlie XCX is funny, that works. Why not? Well, just because I was at the end of the stream and like my energy for some reason died really, really like fast into the last Tomodachi Life video. I don't know why. And I rolled Lara Croft and I kind of was just like, I feel like this isn't funny. I feel like she's like such a gimme, like hot video game character. Queen Elizabeth. Okay, we can add Queen Elizabeth. Janice from accounting. Is this a reference or is that just like a random white woman? All right. We're at 196. Let's do 4 more. Hornet from Hollow Knight. I fucking love Hornet from Hollow Knight. I don't know how I'm gonna make that as a me, but I will figure it out because she is one of my favorite characters ever. AOC. I think Michelle Obama's already on here. I think Hillary Clinton is already on here. No, just kidding. Okay, we can add Hillary Clinton. All right, one more. Paige from Deadlock. You know who I was? So, like I said, I've been trying to learn Deadlock, and I'm terrible at it because I don't know why I thought I would be good at it. I'm not good at shooters, I'm not good at MOBAs, and I'm not good at any multiplayer game, and Deadlock is all of those. But I just love the characters, and I really like Celeste. I think she's the one that was just added. She's like a unicorn circus performer girl. She's really cool. Let me know how we feel about Celeste from Deadlock. Kamala Harris, but specifically when I tried to make her in CK3. Fun fact about that stream, my only VOD to be demonetized ever on YouTube, for the 100 or whatever streams that I have on my VODs channel, the only one to be demonetized is the one where I tried to make Kamala Harris. Celeste is fucking broken. See, and I feel bad about that. I didn't know that. I just thought she was cool. I haven't played her in an actual game yet, but she was fun. She feels kind of easy, which is good. Sophia the First. You guys need to stop suggesting children to me. Cynthia Erivo? Okay, we can do Cynthia Erivo. All right. We've got hopefully a pretty good breakdown of 200 people to potentially add to our Tomodachi Life Island, in which I will probably do 10 today, maximum. I don't know. YouTube cool with eating the Pope but not Kamala Harris. I know, especially because it was like a very, I think, normal Crusader King stream. Like, let me pull it up. For as much, I mean, as normal as they can be, I think like half of it was just me trying to make Kamala Harris and absolutely failing. Yeah, this one. I did a terrible. I'm not good at making. I am not good at making. You know, actually, that doesn't look that bad. Did I fuck it up later though? Because I remember her looking terrible. Like the hair is not right. Why is she so little? That one was yeah, and I don't even remember what I did because I didn't. Oh, I guess she did get beat up. Oh, she's having a mental breakdown. Okay, we did like a wandering gameplay. It looks like, but yeah, pretty normal, I think. Not sure what went wrong here. Anyway, meanwhile, VODs where I literally like, let's scroll. Oh look, there you are, Saffron. My first collab, wow. I do not want to watch that back. That's probably so awkward. Not because of you, for me. Let's find the most deranged one I've done recently. I don't know. Here we go. How many times can I eat the Pope in one Crusader King stream VOD? Not demonetized. Very normal. What was Coconut Mania? Q Mania? Coconut. Why are we saying Coconut Mania? Is that what I named the? Oh. Yeah, that's not a great look. It was like Q Mania, I guess. So we just added in the I don't know. Maybe. It's probably something someone said in stream and I was like, oh no, yeah, that's funny. Did I make her if I did make her the ruler of Q Mania, which I probably pronounced as Cum Mania, yeah, I can see why that would be demonetized. All right, anyway, we have our wheel. Let's check in on our current Tomodachi Life Islanders. I will introduce you to everybody who I currently have and show you around my island. We'll deal with their problems, and then we can add new people. Ah, sorry. I just hit my microphone. I don't know what that sounds like with fancy microphone. I know with my last microphone, it didn't sound that bad. I guess I forgot to do that when I was testing it. Oh, and I've missed things. Thank you guys for the follows as well. We've gained a lot of followers today. Hello, everyone. Slugs on Film, thank you for a sub for a month at tier 1. Leldy, thank you for the bits. I'm sorry I didn't add CJ Craig. I just don't know anything about her. I'm sorry. It felt like a bomb? Good. That was actually, if I ever hit my microphone, that's me hitting you, chatter, viewer, in the face. Haha. You thought you were safe because this is supposed to be a wholesome, fun, silly, crazy Twitch stream, but it's not. Kaisnet will love if Drake is picked. I didn't know I had that Drake emote, first of all. That would be very funny, though. Hello, Planer Lucille. This is abuse? No, it's not. You sound crazy when you say that. Okay, thank you for the bits, Zeldy. And Undead Housewife, thank you for the sub with Prime. The Sergeant Bossman, thank you for the resubscription with Prime. Izzy, thank you for being here for 5 streams in a row. Fen Mio, thank you for the resubscription. And Jujubee, thank you for this being here for 7 streams in a row. Phoenix, Jay, thank you for the sub with Prime. Corvin's Canines, thank you for the bits. Claire, thank you for the bits. Oopsie Days. Oopsie Day, not Oopsie Daisy. Oopsie Day. Thank you for the resubscription for 2 months. And again, Saf, if you're still here, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Lady Saffron viewers. I didn't really introduce myself or anything. I think I was talking about Deadlock or something when people joined. Is Drake allowed on this island? Yeah, I think Drake's allowed on this island. It's okay. Address. Oh, hi. I was like, who is that? Oh, okay. No, it's just. How could I not add our boy Riker? Why? How did this start? Did someone just submit it to the forum and then you guys saw it and like 10 of you are just really obsessed with the idea of adding Riker to the island? I've never, like, I like to think of myself as pretty online and pretty aware of characters that people find hot and sexy. I've never heard of Commander Riker before. People are yeah, that's interesting to me. I would not have guessed that. Welcome to Jillian's Chat Raiders. We're a couch. We are not. Today is just a very couch-centric day. I promise you, next stream, probably not even going to mention a couch once. He was prolific on many GIF. All right, did everyone hear me say that correctly? I have a new fancy mic arm too now that hopefully doesn't squeak as much. Well, I actually don't know what sound it made. I just kind of whipped it throughout. Not that you can see it, but anyway, I did a bad job with that bit. Let's get into the actual game. Has anyone else been going crazy from listening to the same song for 2 hours because my Spotify doesn't work and I can't listen to other music? What Miis have we got on this island so far? Great question. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not sure why I did not make 10 even last stream, but that's for me to worry about and not you. This is where I live. My Mii is named Jilly. She is currently hanging out with Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate. The seagull is killing you? Oh, I haven't even heard the seagull. So yeah, this is me. That's my little me. She looks just like me, both in real life and the one in the corner. And then this is Lae'zel. I guess Lae'zel's boring me. Maybe because she's talking about her new boyfriend Kai Snat. It's not great because the Tomodachi Life me creation is not really made for making green snake-nosed Githyanki. So, bit of a struggle there. This is Kermit the Frog of Muppet fame. We have not added any new Miis. We talked about what I've been up to for the last couple weeks, and then we added a bunch of people to the Tomodachi Life wheel of fame and fortune and love and beauty. So we'll get to that. This is kind of 2.5 hours in, finally starting the game. Can I talk about my first half of the Bridgerton season 4? I just love it. I'll talk about it more on my Discord maybe, or maybe when the second half comes out in a couple weeks, but oh, it's so good. It's amazing. Kermit. Okay, I think you need to calm down about the Muppet Joker. We've already got a Muppet. I don't want to add in a Muppet Joker. Like, look at him. He's also my character, Jillian, or Jilly, I guess. They're dating. They're boyfriend and girlfriend. Did she just scratch her butt? Did you... Jillian? That isn't you were on camera! Alright, anyway. We've also got Kai Snat. I thought he would stop rolling around like this when I gave him more furniture. I guess not. But he is dating Lae'zel. And that happened this stream. He's also, I think, my character Jillian's best friend. I did not tell them to do that. That happened within the 2 months that it's been since I last played this game. I guess they got up to some networking and shenanigans. I don't know. Happy Valentine's Day with my partner Kermit. Thank you. He didn't fucking get me anything though. He also, like, I know since we're already dating, like, you kind of don't have to ask, but he didn't even ask me to be his Valentine. Like, what are we doing here? What's the point? Dump his... I know. But I can't. I mean, at the end of the day, he is a nice guy. He just, you know, some people just aren't thoughtful like that. Why are his hands white? Oh yeah, I guess he is wearing, this is like a ski jumpsuit or something. I don't know, man. All right, this is Tamaki Suo from Oran High School Host Club. I guess. Can you hear that? There's like a sound that... Okay, good job, Tamaki. You keep at that. This is my real life mom, who was at the stream earlier, and I don't think she's at the stream anymore, on the island. Oh, did I spook her? Did I scare her? This is... oh no! Mayor of New York, Zoran Mamdani. Honestly, I think I fucking killed making this me. He looks amazing and good. Why is he in the Black Lodge? Who? Tamaki Suo? I don't know. I don't give them... The only decoration that I've given out is I gave Kai Snat this beautiful little furnished room that I think looks like his stream room. Chili Mom needs a couch. I mean, when they level up, I'll give him more furniture. And then this is Lydia. I wish they would face the fucking camera.
Mouth, Lae'zel. It's not edible.
Who said that? Was that Lydia? Is she snoring? Take that out of your mouth, Lae'zel. It's not edible?
No.
Okay. Sorry, I just had to show. So, in Tomodachi Life, I don't know if you know this. Oh, yes, sorry. It's been like 2... You sound like my Twitch chat. I lost my train of thought. Oh, Tomodachi Life, at least this one here, is not woke. And you cannot be gay in Tomodachi Life. Is this a 3DS? The game is supposed to be for 3DS. And I definitely do have a 3DS on my computer right now. Ignore that I have a cursor that's not supposed to be there. But yeah, so Tomodachi Life is not woke. You can't be gay in this game. But when I rolled Lydia from Skyrim, a lot of people really wanted Lydia to be a lesbian and to be able to date women. And I said, okay. So she is technically a like male character. They're going to use he, him pronouns for her. but that's just so she can date women. And fun fact, as soon as we made her, she immediately was like, I like your mom, Jillian. So hopefully that does not go anywhere, because I don't want Lydia from Skyrim to date my mom. But that could happen. Why can't she be gay? I don't know. I mean, this video game came out in like 2014, I want to say, maybe, or like even maybe earlier than that, 2012, 2013. It might have just been something they weren't thinking about. I don't know. But the new one coming out this year, Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, you can be gay, and you can even be non-binary. It's very woke. Persona 2 came out in 1999. This is not an excuse. Yeah, I don't mean to be making excuses for Nintendo here. I'm just telling you like it is, I guess. I don't know. Can gay people even marry in Japan? I don't know. She's becoming my mom's house Carl. Oh, she has a problem, actually. We should deal with that problem. And then the last character we have is Hades from Hades 1. And I guess Hades 2. What's your deal, Lydia? What's wrong?
I'd like a new look for my apartment.
Okay, yeah, that is what everybody in chat is asking for. So I can gift her an interior, but I don't have any, and I also don't have that much money. So let's see what Hades' problem is first, actually. Oh, and Jillian also has a problem. No, you don't. Your boyfriend is over. Ugh. She's so fucking annoying with her stupid fucking boyfriend. Okay, so this is Hades from Hades 1 and 2. And he kind of sounds like that. Yeah, it's not great. Or maybe it is. Okay, he likes spaghetti. That's the only thing we know about him, is that he really likes spaghetti. You love Hades from Hades and Hades 2. I feel like I did an okay job, all things considered. You know, you don't have like a lot of beard options or skin color options or just general Hades options. I feel like I did okay. Okay, so this is a mechanic of Tomodachi Life. Santa suit? Oh, yeah. Last time we played this, it was like right after Christmas. And so there was a lot of like holiday and Christmas like stuff in the shops and whatever. He's going through an identity crisis. Well, then what better time to teach him a catchphrase? So if I teach a Tomodachi Life character a catchphrase, when they are mad, they will say it and they will emote on us. Cowabunga? That's already Lae'zel's catchphrase. Foolish boy. Yeah, it's probably foolish boy or enough. I hate my son is funny. But does he hate Zagreus? I guess I don't know that much about the lore. He just he's mean to him. Hey, D's nuts. Welcome to the stream, Dapper Cadaver. Grr, Papa is angry. I don't want to type that. I don't like that I even said that out loud, honestly. I love my wife. When he's mad, he's gonna say that he loves his wife. I hate my chud son. That's funny. I hate my son. I hate my son is funny. Okay, let me type this in on my Nintendo 3DS. I have a USB keyboard connected to it, actually. If you're about to hear keyboard sounds, that's what's going on. Okay, I hate my chud son is too long, so I'm just gonna do I hate my son. Zooey mama? No, that can be someone's catchphrase later. And now we can give him a little Fortnite emote to do. Pika de Wumpus, thank you for the subscription with, I don't know why I stuttered on that. The subscription with Prime. Welcome into the stream. And Dapper Cadaver, thank you as well for a subscription for a month at tier 1. And also welcome to the stream. And thank you again to everybody who has followed today. I'm sorry I'm not reading followers out loud today. I don't know if that's a decision that I'm not going to do ever again, or just for these couple streams when I feel like viewers are up, but I don't know. I appreciate it nonetheless, and I see every follower that goes through. Is that Moist or Jesus? Kind of a combination of the two. It's Hades from the game Hades. All right, but these are the little emotes we can do when he says, I hate my son. I don't know. When do me's in Tomodachi Life get mad? Oh, I like that one. I don't like what his face does when he's mad, though. That kind of looks creepy. I hate followers. No, I love followers. Ooh, I like this one where he's like kind of vibrating a little bit. I hate myself. He's so mad. You were going to say John Wick. You guys are just naming men with black beards. Which is fine. I understand. He looks like all of them. I get it. Adipen, thank you so much for the resubscription for a month at tier 2. I hope you've been doing well, Adipen. And Dr. Blumenthal, thank you for a 7-month at tier 1 as well. 6, 7. I thought we were past that, you guys. I don't think 6 is particularly interesting. 7 is funny. It's a little too expressive. I feel like he's more like quiet anger. More like, I hate my son. Like, these are all these are a lot. That one's good. Whoa, really thrashes around there. Or this one. Honestly, I like this one. 9 looks like him in game. Yeah, you're right. We'll go with 9. All right, let me see it. Hopefully you're not mad right now. Of all the me's on my island, I do not want Hades to be the one who is mad. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think we nailed that one. Good job, everybody. All right. You'll see it in a bit when we make a new character, but every me, you fill out like a little quiz that gives them their own personality, and depending on that quiz, then they will say certain things. Let's go talk to Jillian. Jillian also has a problem. God only knows what it is because you have a wonderful boyfriend and a wonderful best friend. It's been a month since I last saw it. Okay, I know. You don't have to shame me. I've been thinking about it every day. Me. Okay, what's your problem though? She's so cute. Like, I know I made her to be kind of creepy, but she's freaking adorable. Everyone who says mean things about her is not... Okay, anyway.
I'd like some new clothes.
What? But your clothes are adorable! What clothes do I even have? I don't think I have other clothes. Alright, so we gotta go to the store and we gotta go to the furniture store. And then what is this? I forget what this means. Does Zoran want to be friends with somebody? I love her outfit. I know, it's adorable, and it kind of looks like the Jillian in the corner. Okay, are they all gonna just shame me for not streaming for a month? That's really funny. Zoran, what's your problem?
I want to be friends with Lethal.
Alright, I don't know if I want Zoran Momdani, mayor of New York, to be friends with Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate. I feel like she would not respond well to an authority figure in that regard, but I do want Zoran to have friends so that he does not just have one personality trait and it is spaghetti. Lae'zel would be a Republican. I don't know if she would be a Republican the way that they are in America right now, but she definitely would not be in agreement with some of Zoran's policies. I don't think she likes affordable house. Lae'zel was Curtis Leewa's. Fuck! I want to add Curtis Leewa to the island. What's that guy even up to now? He could be on the... Oh, I don't want to say that he could be on an island. I'm gonna add him to the wheel. Sorry. I know that's another man, but he's funny and silly. Cat stuff? There's worse things to be up to. Taking care of his cats. He rescues cats. That's awesome. And he wears that stupid hat. I just love it. Alright, well, why don't you go tell Lae'zel about Curtis Sliwa, Zoran?
What should I talk about to get along with her?
Curtis Sliwa, I just told you. How do you befriend Lae'zel? Oh my god. Why does everyone on this island like Lae'zel so much, by the way? She's mean. And she doesn't have a nose. Something serious? Yeah, probably something serious. She doesn't really think stuff is funny. She doesn't like gossip. She'd probably call his deep thoughts like trite or whatever. Definitely something serious, I think. Have you seen her? Hubba hub. I guess... I don't know. I mean, it's...
Thanks for the advice. I'll go talk to her right now.
She was not made with me in mind, I guess. Oh my god. She's beautiful, though. She's awesome. Thank you for streaming on the night you moved out. Oh, let's go. It kind of... Moving sucks. Like, I am somebody, I love being home. Being home, being in my bed at my desk is how I, like, reset, how I chill out. And moving is so stressful. And then to not have a place to chill out is so... It's so...
friends now, thanks to you.
Not good. Alright, let's go. Zoran and Lae'zel are friends. And we can give Zoran some furniture as well. We can make his affordable housing beautiful. What screams Zoran Momdani here? I guess I don't really know the guy all that well. Maybe natural wood? That seems kind of like New York apartment a little bit. I don't know. Which iconic characters have joined the cast? Haha, so far, none of them. We just added a bunch to the wheel. You moved cross country once and that shit sucked. I know. And plus, like, I am just really, really impatient. I want everything to be here and put together, and I want to have all the things that I need now. I want to move in and there's already a towel rack on the door. I want to move in and there's already plates in the cupboard. No, turns out you have to fucking buy all of it. It doesn't just appear there. You have to get it. You have to put the couch together. You have to put the... I don't even have chairs right now. That's the one thing I haven't put together is like I got this like IKEA dining set, and the chairs, you need like a drill basically to put them together. And I don't have a drill. I didn't think I would need one when I moved from Nashville. Sorry. Plant? Okay. He is a modern Asian in a way. But Plant is cool. Plant is also New York. It's green. I don't know. Good chance to reassess what things you really need and want. Yeah, 100%. And like, when I was like, I donated a ton of clothes. I got rid of a bunch of books that I haven't read or that I don't care about. And now when I'm thinking about like what I need to buy, like I went to the grocery store. Gosh, I almost posted a picture of this on Twitter. I've been like making like a grocery list because I went to the grocery store with my mom last weekend and like got like what I thought like all the essentials were. And I've been keeping a list instead of stuff that I missed. And the list is literally like mayo and spices. Those are the two things that I missed other than like the normal stuff that I would get like on a grocery run. And it's just like the most white person grocery list. 10K bag of rice. Yeah, I should probably get like an actual, because I do eat a lot of rice. I love like fried rice, and I eat like microwave like jasmine rice all the time. But real rice eaters would say that that is, that sounded like a derogatory phrase there. I did not mean it that way. People who eat a lot of rice say that you really need a rice cooker. That 2-minute microwave jasmine rice is not going to be the same. Any cooking struggle stories? Let's look around Zoran's apartment, by the way. I mean, are you sure this is too big to be a New York apartment? You can see yourself living happily here? Where are you going to sleep, brother? On the rug? No. I mean, because really, I haven't been cooking. Like, most of my meals this week have been like Greek yogurt with vanilla, and there's not a lot of cooking involved there. Or like, I fried an egg and put it on a sandwich. Wow. Some elite level cooking there.
I want you to have this.
You joke? Oh, is this about the microwave jasmine rice? It's really good, and it takes 2 minutes. You mix in some soy sauce. Honestly, I think like plain white rice with soy sauce, one of my favorite meals in the world. Sorry. I'm sorry. I did move to Chicago, yeah. You're also here. Thank you. Hello, Morshu. All right, so we gotta go get an interior for Lae'zel and new clothes for Jillian. Okay, and we got events going on. I don't want to play Tomodachi Quest. Bust out the burgers and buns. There's a barbecue going down. Okay, there's a barbecue at the park. Let's get an interior for Lae'zel, though.
Welcome.
Kind of heresy to put soy sauce on. Really? But it's so good. It's delicious. I do just like soy sauce. And maybe that's why. It's because, you know, white rice doesn't really have a taste, so it's kind of just like eating soy sauce. But oh my god, I love soy sauce. I would drink soy sauce, I think. All right, these are... Which of these interiors says Lae'zel? Mind you, I only have $240. So even if... Oh, that kind of looks like where the first Lae'zel romance scene is, honestly. Haha. Haha. Versailles. Okay, I can't afford that one, unfortunately. Oh, we didn't really have many options at all. We have elegant, children's, floral, monochrome. I like monochrome. That is another thing that I have been discovering here, by the way, while I've been furnishing my apartment and stuff, is like, I really like bright colors. You know, I love like pink and blue, and I love, like, I would never consider myself a minimalist or anything, but when it comes to like the furniture that I've been getting, I'm literally just like, I don't know, black and white, good enough for me. Like, I think I am pretty monochrome and minimalist about furniture at the very least. Soy sauce is too salty to drink. Yeah, it's probably not like the greatest idea, but That's okay. I mean, alcohol is literally poison. Why can't... I don't know. Okay, and then relaxing. I like monochrome for Lae'zel. Do you think that's silly? Because I would like to get her gothic, but I just don't have that much money. Also, I don't know if she's gothic. Black furniture needs frequent dusting. That is true. It does show up, like my desk here is black. I had a white desk for the last couple years. It does show up like my fingerprints and stuff. Don't drink a lot of soy sauce. Well, don't drink a lot of vodka either. Monochrome fits her, dark and edgy. Okay, it also looks good. She will also tell us if she hates it. So, all right, thank you, Boxman. Now let's go find new clothes for Jillian. Whiskey with soy sauce? I'm listening. I'll hear you out here.
Welcome.
Wait until you get Minthara or Shart for Gothic. They're both on the wheel. I think all the Baldur's Gate characters, even like Withers, is on the wheel. All right. Do any of these dresses say me, Jillian, Jillyeon? Oh, I don't really like them, honestly. And we have no seasonal clothing. Okay. Like this, I feel like is close enough. I mean, I'm wearing a toga today. I have not tried Malort. I'm a fake Chicagoan. Did you see when the cicadas were here? Was it last summer or a couple summers ago? They made like cicada Malort shots. That was awesome. The alpine dress. Think I'm a little alpine girl. Yodel your heart out in this traditional alpine dress with this. I mean, it's cute. It's very like magical girly. I have not been skiing, no. I feel like I would break my leg, probably, skiing. Although it looks really fun. Bell bottoms. I don't know, I don't really wear orange. Orange isn't really my color. I do like this color of pants, but orange isn't really my color, you know? Hey, thank you, the doctor, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. I hope you've been doing well, the doctor. Thank you for the gift subs. What else can I say? Welcome to the stream. Water skiing is safe if you're worried about fall. Yeah, I've never been snowing or ski boarding. Let me take that one again. Let me try that one again. I've never been skiing or snowboarding before, but both of them seem really, really fun. I just, knowing myself, like I feel like I would get hurt. I also was very weird about activities. Like I remember one time in high school, like my friends asked me to go roller skating, and I was like, I can't. I play volleyball. I would if I fall and break my leg playing volleyball and my career is over while I'm roller skating, I can't do it. I guess now that I don't play volleyball. Whoa, my stomach just growled. Did you guys hear that? I don't know how it was loud for me. I don't know how if the microphone's gonna pick it up. That would be silly if it did. The speed scares me. Your bestie broke her wrist in front of you that way. Bad ER, is it? God, breaking your wrist sucks. Breaking anything sucks. I've broken my right wrist twice now. God, it is the worst. I guess there's no good thing to break. But you don't realize how much you depend on having both of your hands until you don't have one. All right, well, I don't really like any of these outfits, but Jillian said she needs a new outfit, so I don't know. We can give her a ski suit since we're talking about it. And I do like the bright pink and blue. That does fit with my background here. Ski boarding is when you use 2 snowboards. Is that real? What about Breaking Bad? What does that even mean, by the way? Breaking Bad. Like, I feel like it's so integrated into the lexicon that I've never like stopped to consider what Breaking Bad actually means. What is it? Can someone explain that to me? It's only a matter of time until you break a rib. Well, I feel like if you know what you're doing, you can divert. Although I guess that's also not true because Olympic snowboarders and skiers still break their shit too. When the break is bad. Committing crimes. Breaking even, but it's bad. Interesting. Do you think if a show came out today, they could call it Breaking Bad? Or do you think some marketing exec would shoot it down? Cardigan? It's just, this is very much giving like college professor, which I don't think is the vibe that I give off in any way. Fixing good. I do like a button-down shirt. I own a ton of button-down shirts. This is For my marketing program, we had to dress business casual to go to class. This is what I wore every single day, is a button-down shirt and like Old Navy trousers. The show more or less popularized the phrase. You don't think I could be a marketing professor? I think I could be, but like, I don't know. I wish she would just like her fucking gauze dress. The gauze dress is really cute. I mean, I guess I do like the rugby shirt too. I own one of these. Look like you're good at sports. Well, I am good at sports. I own like when I was at TwitchCon, I went to a YouTube creator event. They hosted one like down the block. And while I was there, I got this YouTube rugby shirt, and it's like my favorite shirt that I own. It kind of looks like this, honestly. It's like green and red a little bit, and it says like YouTube Gaming right here. I fucking love that. And I got it for free. And it says YouTube. I feel like such an official YouTuber. Wear a tie? I've never worn a tie before. Not good, not bad, but okay. Well, I don't have a ton of awesome options. I mean, the Alpine dress is very cheap. The Diamond Vest is silly. The bell bottoms are funny. I mean, I don't know. The shirt of that guy from Blue's Clues. Let's just do the Alpine dress, I guess. I don't know. I'll speak a little German for it. Is Trage the phrase for when you wear something? Ich trage eine Alpine Dress. I forget how to say dress. I just remember that rock is skirt, and that's weird. What were we doing there? Okay, thank you. I was trying not to say it. That doesn't count. I didn't say it. My me said it. That doesn't count for your bingo squares. Alpenkleid. Ich trage eine Alpenkleid. Yeah. Did she just say she wants new clothes? I wasn't listening. Yeah. Okay. Here you go. What? Oh, hold on. Here you go, Jillian. Enjoy. Yodel? I'm not yodel. I don't think I've ever yodeled in my life. Does it still say that the doctor has gifted 10? He'd give 10. That was up for a while, or are my notifications really behind? I don't know. Thank you again to everybody who's following. Oh, thank you, Jillian, for the stomach medicine. I guess she can hear my stomach growling. Your KC playthrough. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope people like this second video more. I kind of know they won't. I mean, that's the nature of how like second videos go, right? Is you have, since you naturally have to see the first one, a smaller amount of people are going to see the second one. But it was fun to make. I really like editing them. Best friend Kai Snet. Yeah, I didn't tell her to do that. She did that all on her own. She's a networking guy. Oh, I don't like how this looks also. This does not look good. What do you have to say for yourself?
I believe in tomorrow. No matter how bad today is, there's always tomorrow.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice. I don't know if I believe that myself personally. That's because, so we did her personality, right? You guys basically wrote that. Yeah, this looks weird. I don't know why she's standing like that. That's kind of how I stand in real life, honestly, with really shitty posture. But anyway, you guys gave me this personality. And it made her is it gonna show me what her personality is? No. It made her like an outgoing charmer or something, which I don't think is true for me. And I'm not saying that for attention. I feel like I know my personality. And in fact, I would be like the opposite. Can I give her the old outfit again? Yeah, I want to give her the old outfit again. Sorry, I hope you liked your Alpine dress, but put the turtleneck back on. English ist dein Lieblingsfach? Lieblingsfach. Was ist dein Lieblingsfach? Turnen oder was? That's a banger of a song. One time I played it on stream and my VOD got copyrighted. So I can't show it to you. All right, there we go. The gauze dress is so much better. I think because it gives her the illusion of having a neck, which she needs. What was I saying before? Oh, but no, never mind. I don't want to finish that thought. All right, let's give Lae'zel her new interior. Oh, immediately hanging out with your boyfriend. He immediately came over the second I left. Oh, okay. Or does Lae'zel not want an interior anymore? I guess because she has a boyfriend too. Was Lae'zel the one who wanted an interior, or was it Lydia? Did I fuck up?
Well, hi, Jilly's look-alike.
I think Lydia is the one who wanted it. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, monochrome works for Lydia too. Kai Sinat, yeah, like the streamer.
I don't waste my time on frivolous things.
Okay.
Like showers? Who needs up?
Lae'zel, canonical stinky girl. Don't ask why she sounds like that, by the way. Was Lae'zel with Kai Sinat? Yeah, they're dating. They're in love. Please speak French. You are learning it and it would be helpful for you. Well, my French is... You don't want to emulate my French. My French is not good. I feel silly whenever I talk about it. Whenever I speak French on stream. Because a French person will be like, that was good. But like, to everyone else, it just sounds like I want attention. Which I do. That's why I'm a streamer. But there are other ways that I could do it.
I'd like a new look
Alright, well,
around
I guess the
Skyrim.
monochrome works for Lydia as well. It's kind of giving Skyrim dungeon. Say something in French.
Thanks for the great
Quelque
new
chose.
interior. I like it a lot.
Haha.
Want to take a look around?
No, thank you. You know, this actually does kind of look like my apartment right now. Except in my apartment, everything is white. The walls, the door. You know, there is one thing I will say about my apartment. I love my apartment. It is beautiful. Literally, I am so lucky to live here. The building is awesome. But in 2 of the rooms, of which there are 3 rooms, 2 of the rooms, one of the walls is basically entirely mirrors. Because they put them on like the like closet doors are mirrors. And so it just means that wherever I go, I'm looking myself in the face and I hate it. I can't stand it. And all of the elevators also mirrored. All 3 walls are mirrored. It's like the Hall of Mirrors in Versailles. Yeah, except they're like actual like mirrors that you can see your reflection in. So I'm trying to come up with creative solutions to cover them up because I've got some issues that I need to work through and I am not somebody who can be looking at myself that much. I think I'm going to get curtains for this room. I think that's going to help with my slightly echoey audio. The mirror room is where you put your bed. Literally, so my bedroom is one of the 2 mirror rooms. There is no way in which I can situate my bed to where I am not looking myself in the face when I'm going to sleep. Unless I physically put my bed perpendicular to the mirrors, in which case I would be putting my bed against the closet that I need to open every day. So, not sure what I'm going to do there. Curtains is the best option. Yeah, I also got these like sticky, like they're called like privacy sheets, I think, or like privacy film. I think the idea is you're supposed to put them on windows. I'm going to see if that works. I haven't tried it yet. Did I move out? Yeah, I have an apartment in Chicago now, and I am so excited. So for now, there's probably not going to be any more of my family on the microphone unless they come and visit me. I mean, my dad is in town this weekend, but I don't think he's going to be here by the time I'm done streaming. Although I have actually no idea. A freak used to live in my place. I don't know. I mean, my building did used to be a hotel, which is really interesting. I feel like I kind of live in a hotel a little bit, which there are worse places to feel like you live. So maybe this was something, maybe it was a freaky hotel. I don't know. You're gonna be moving to Chicago later this year? Let's go. Have fun. It is, I started this stream by talking about how much I fucking love it. I love this city so much. You put a sheet over your, yeah. I think I have a blanket covering it in my bedroom right now just so that I don't look myself in the mirror, in the face when I'm going to sleep, but we're gonna figure that out. It's just very annoying. I do not live in a sex hotel.
A change of scenery is always nice.
Alright, Lydia likes her new apartment though. Can you give me some more money so I can buy some new stuff? Thank you for the $30.
I want you to have this.
Chicago. You are so wrong, Marshall. Oh, another bath set. This is the second one we've gotten today.
If I worried about what others thought of me, I'd never get anything done.
Amen. I'm saying. Oh my god, Marshall, what have you and Wisp been talking about? I opened Discord, I have 20 fucking messages. Oh, okay. And why do I have a message in my Discord? Who tagged me in general? Why did you do that? I've never seen Demolition Man. Oh, okay. No, I don't know what that is. God, no. I can't even tell the stream what you're talking about. They want to know. I hate when you're happy. Yeah, I know. That's okay. All my mods do. Alright, okay. Kermit wants to make a friend and Hades has a problem. Fuck, I want to deal with everything before I start adding new people into the mix, but these damn Mias have so many problems. Bath set for Lae'zel. Yeah, no, that's the second bath set I've gotten. Maybe they're trying to tell me something here. Hey, Madeline Adelaide, thank you for the $2. Hello from America. Hello
we
back
well
from
as you.
America.
I think if you'd get a VTuber model with your
Where's the
current
VTuber?
avatar, but
I can't hear
rigged,
the guy,
it
so
would
I'm
be
hopefully just
hilarious
not
and more
talking over
lively.
him. A VTuber model? Okay, is the guy still talking? I'm gonna talk over him. I don't want to do that. Even though I think it would be funny to rig it up, I just don't want to... Armenia! Oh, did I read it as America? I'm so fucking sorry. I read the little chat message and I read it off my stream. This is the worst day of my life. Hello from America to Armenia. You make VTuber models? Listen, I love VTuber models. I think that it is such a cool art form. I love the designs of a lot of VTubers. I think the lore and the way, like, I have nothing against VTubers, I guess. And in fact, I'm friends with them. I watch their streams, whatever. I just don't want that to be my brand and what people know me as is a VTuber. And I don't want people to come into my stream and be like, this is a VTuber. And I know it's a broad term, but I don't know. It's not something I want. I don't think it's conducive to what I want to do as a streamer, which sounds so pretentious and stupid, but whatever. All right, Carmen has a problem. What's your brand? Bad driver? I mean, no. I think my brand, if you really want to know, is silly, goofy, non-sexual, close relationship to my chat and high communication between them. I'm very open about my own personal life and what I do. Jillian, not me as a character. And I just think the whole VTubing community and kind of what is expected if you were to call yourself a VTuber is not what I want to do as a streamer. I don't know, because this sounds like I have a problem with it. I don't. It's just not the kind of content creation that I want to do. Internet jester? I'll take that. That sounds funny. My brand is incest? No, it's not. It's not. I play Crusader Kings, I guess, and there is incest in, but that's not something I do. I know I play into it, but still, just come with some, yeah. Like, I don't know. I want to clarify. I have nothing against. I just kind of adamantly refuse this label of VTuber. Especially, I think there's also especially in like the paradox space. Like, people see a woman who doesn't use a face cam, and they're just like, okay, your options are like male streamer or VTuber. And I kind of just want to be in the middle. I just kind of want to be a dumb streamer. I don't even like calling myself a PNG tuber or anything, because I'm just kind of like, why? Which again sounds so pretentious to be like, I'm not a PNG tuber, I'm just a streamer. But you know what I mean. Which way, paradox streamer? Yeah. Like even among other content creators, like when I first made my video, like people were like, a new grand strategy VTuber, and it's like, what part of this says VTuber? I guess I'm not even like an anime girl, you know? Kermit is listening actively. Oh yeah, I guess he is. He has his own problem, but he's waiting for me to finish with mine. A non-male male streamer? Did I say that?
And now I don't like
Your
to
ex
watch
is a
them
VTuber,
anymore.
now you don't like to watch them anymore. I also think there are, for as much as I respect and love a lot of VTubers and the community and the art form that I think it represents, there is a lot of VTubing that I do think is cringe and weird and that I don't want to claim. Which is again true of any VTuber, or of any streamer, of any YouTuber. And I'm sure there's elements of my stream that people think are cringe and weird and lame and that they don't want, but you know what I mean? I don't know how this started. I don't think anybody truthfully calls me a VTuber. They just like, I get it a lot. Or I'll get people who think that like, it's an inevitable transition that one of these days I'm going to show up with an actual VTuber model. I do not want to do that. Any avatar makes people think of VTuber. Yeah, I do think that is part of it. Especially if you are a woman. If you have any little character. I've actually, yeah, so. Okay, I need to blow my nose, and I don't have any napkins in here. I'm also gonna grab a Diet Pepsi. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up. It's gonna be like 1 minute long. While I'm gone, talk about what letter tuber you wanna be. Alright, see, I told you that wouldn't be that long. Good talk, everybody. Tuber, like a potato? Your stream has been buffering for the past 90 seconds. Is anybody else having that problem? You shouldn't be. I got brand new fancy fiber internet. No? Okay, good. You let me know. Playing CK3 but on a Steam Deck. But it's on its ass. I've never considered playing Crusader Kings on Steam Deck. That's gotta be crazy. WTuber double the V is like a Homestuck typing quirk. What 3DS do I use? Oh wait, hold on. I do have a notification in Streamlabs. Unmute your microphones. Oh, fuck you. I meant to do that, Streamlabs. I use a special one that my uncle who works at Nintendo gave me. Okay, here. You want some ASMR? Surely people use this microphone for ASMR. Ready? That was me opening my Diet Pepsi. I bought a 6-pack of Diet Pepsi 6 days ago, and I have one each day. Because I'm trying to ration it. So this is special. One day, one a day. What mic is it? It's the Shure SM7B. Basically the one that everybody gets. Discord. What's up, Marshall? Okay. If you're serious, I'll give it to you. That's your mic. It's really good. I mean, I don't notice, like, I'm not in an audio file. It all kind of sounds the same to me. But I will say, the only reason my mic sounded okay in past streams is because I had a ton of filters on it in Streamlabs. And so when I would join like Discord or whatever, I feel like my mic sounded really terrible. I'm excited now, or like when I would record in Adobe Premiere, it kind of sounded really bad. So I'm hoping now there's some consistency and it'll just sound good no matter what. I hope as much because I paid a lot of money for it. But I have a cool new mic arm too and an audio interface. It's very fancy and very expensive and hopefully it's gonna last me a long time. So, all right, let's finish. What is Kermit's problem?
I'd like to take jillyeon.
Oh my god. I don't know, man. Where do I want to go on a date? It's Valentine's Day. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that my boyfriend wants to take me on a date on Valentine's Day, but, you know, whatever. The tower. Yeah, take... Lae'zel and Kaisenet had good luck with their romance at the tower earlier. Endless patience from Kermit. He did wait for a while for me to go get a Diet Pepsi and then ask me on a date. You wish you were in a relationship with Kermit? Yeah. Not everybody can be so lucky. Someone say that he's the lucky one, actually. Weren't you complaining that he wasn't doing anything for you on Valentine's Day earlier? I think I actually was. Yeah, so maybe he heard me. Wow. He's a good listener. Alright, I don't like the beach. The fountain's boring. We went to the cafe last time. Let's go to the tower. That's fine. We'll look out on the island. Beautiful Love Island. Nobody thinks Kermit is the lucky one? What are you talking about? Everyone thinks Kermit... Alright, let's give him an interior. Is there here, that's a very Kermit-y one. There you go. He's too short to be my type. I mean, he's nice though, and at the end of the day, like, that's all that matters. Do I want the grand tour? Sure. Give me the house tour. He's got some blurry ass books.
You're really taking your time, aren't you? It's fine. No rush.
I looked at your books for 1 second, brother. Alright, a blue couch with 2 cutting boards on it.
I can really chill out in this kind of atmosphere.
Uh-huh. A lamp and a plant. And some chests in the corner. God only knows what he has in there. Alright, good looks, Kermit. I like it.
I can see myself. A change of scenery.
He ran out of patience. It was bound to happen. It was a couple months. Alright, now he's going on his date. I think he needs to step it up. Jillian seems pretty bored here. She's fallen asleep with her fucking mouth open. Kermit's just enjoying the sunlight. Doesn't he know that she has sensitive ginger skin and she needs to wear sunblock? Don't Google missing women after seeing Kermit's corn. No, he would not do that. Public nap time. I mean, that is cute to go on a date and fall asleep and the guy's like, okay, whatever. I'm done. Enjoy your date, assholes. All right. Tamaki and my mom want to play a game. Let's play a game with my mom. They're literally sleeping together. Kermit was not sleeping. He was awake. Alright, I don't really love all the Tomodachi Life minigames. Everyone on this island is fucking obsessed with football. Last time I played, like, I did like 3 games. 2 of them were football. Okay, and this one I just basically spam click. Good news, I'm able to plug in my Razer Death Adder gaming mouse into the Nintendo 3DS, so my mom doesn't stand a fucking chance. Yeah, that's right. You thought my brother was the football player in the family? Me. It was the Super Bowl recently. It was. Last weekend, I think. Should add Bad Bunny to the wheel, honestly. Yeah, Bad Bunny mentioned.
Congratulations.
Didn't I have that football holiday? It is kind of like a holiday, isn't it? Like, I went to Target while the Super Bowl was live, and it was weird. Like, there was nobody out, like, on the streets or at Target or anything. Everyone was home watching the football. Because even if you don't care about football, it's kind of like, well, the commercials, the halftime show, might as well. All right, GG, Mom. Now give me a gift. A globe! Hey, I'll take that. I actually bought a globe for my apartment here. Snappy, thank you for the sub with Prime. And Daydream Carnival, thank you for the bits, by the way. I'm sorry about your VTuber X. Football is not a holiday when you work at a restaurant. Oh, what just opened? Hello? Okay, this is whenever any... Oh, and now my mom is the news anchor. I wish I could give myself this outfit here in Tomodachi Life. Pawn shop.
Waiting for. The pawn shop is now open on Love Island.
Okay.
If you have items you don't need, or too much of the same thing, just take it all down to the pawn
And it
shop.
looks wonderful.
If you're in need of cash, it might be a good idea to stop
Mother
by.
gifting American daughter a
You might be
globe.
surprised at how much you can get for some of your things. Thanks for watching.
Alright, thank you, Mom, for the news flash. Do I have anything to sell? Can I sell the globe that she gave me? For $24. The perfume is $38. Toilet water is the kind of perfume. It's not what you think. Hello? Rocking horse for $80. Scented candle for $3. And toilet paper for... Who fucking gave me I think Zoran gave me the toilet paper, didn't he? Huh. Anything. Am I weird for fast forwarding through all the commercials? You only care about the game and usually the halftime show? No, I think the commercials this year, yeah, I think they were bad because I think all the people who have the money this year were AI companies, weight loss drug companies, and gambling companies. And so it's not like, ooh, what's the Doritos commercial gonna be? It's like, I hacked my life with Claude and I use it to make my grocery lists and to fuck my wife. Also, I lost all my weight on Wegovy. You know what I mean? The Pokemon ad. I did see the Pokemon ad. Yeah, I really liked that one. That one was cute. And then, like, immediately after the halftime show, there was this, like, insane AI commercial. Oh my god, I'm really hungry and all of these look really good. The daily specials that Hades is presenting me here at the food store. Pasta pesto, fried chicken, potato chips, a pretzel. I'm gonna buy like a couple of all of these. Ice ads? I missed the ice ad. What is ice? Possibly like a recruitment ad? So Ron needs another belly inspection. Yeah, that was weird. We're not gonna do that again. Bad Bunny halftime. I cried. I'm very emotional and I have been these last couple weeks. I kind of cry at everything, honestly, but like, it was very beautiful, I think. And to see like such an unabashed, this is a word that I've never said aloud before, and then I just decide to rip it live on stream where people who yell at me when I mispronounce things will say something. Just like a very open celebration of his culture and of Latin American culture in general. I thought was so beautiful. And I love Bad Bunny. I think he's awesome. Alright, what else do you have in stock here? Salmon. We'll get some more steaks. It's fucking expensive steaks. Whoever we give them to must like them a lot. Alright. We have a lot of food now to give to new people. So, I think maybe 3.5 hours into the stream we should add a new character to the island. What do you guys think? Or should we go to the hat shop first? We'll go to the hat shop first. Never mind. I don't like any of these. All right. Who am I hoping for here? How about a girl? Because I think right now the only girls we have are me, Lae'zel, my mom, and Lydia from Skyrim. And I don't know, somebody funny. I feel like a lot of this is very inherently cringy, you know what I mean? Like, I worry about like one of my streamer friends coming to the stream and being like, oh, what's Jillian doing on Tomodachi Life? Oh, she's adding Shinji from Evangelion to her Tomodachi Life. Whatever. I'm just gonna roll it. And I'm not gonna re-roll. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna scam you. I'm not gonna cheat you. Really, an ad? Oh, should I wait for the ad? I'll wait for the ad then. We can scroll through. We can look at some. We got Bjorn from Peggle. I don't remember adding that. I must have added that in my first pass through, which is crazy. 2 Cynthias, Cynthia Erivo and Cynthia from Pokemon. Cynthia from Pokemon would be a good ad. Okay, someone tell the ad people I'm not gonna roll it. I'm waiting for them to get back. Monolin, thank you for the sub with Prime. And Chloe Easter, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Someone tell the people that I stopped for the ad. Thank you. Thank you, Russian Camel. Ad's done. We're back. Is anyone still? I guess if they were still trapped in an ad, they wouldn't hear me asking. Bum, 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 bum. Gale from Baldur's Gate is a cringy boy. Yeah, but I love him a lot. Did you guys see they're gonna make a Baldur's Gate TV show? The guy who did the Last of Us TV show is gonna make one. I've seen some like funny fan casts on Twitter, but I genuinely like even if it would be people are mad about it. I think it could be really fun, but I don't know. That show is gonna suck. Yeah, but like it could be cute. It could be like Bridgerton. Bridgerton sucks inherently, right? But it's fun, and the people are hot, and it's tropey and cute, and they have a really high budget, so why not? Same guy made Chernobyl. All right, everyone's back from the ads, I hope. I'm gonna say a prayer to our Jesus, who happens to be on the wheel as well. Give me something good. I guess I'm gonna do this 10 times today. I can't hope to roll 10 amazing things. I can't even see what it's gonna be, by the way. I can't. Okay. Well, I guess I said I wanted a woman. When I added her 30 minutes ago, I did say I don't know her personality or what she looks like, just that people fucking hate her, but this works. You should add Kai from Avowed to unfortunately, we already have a Kai on our island, and he's a little bit more famous. Don't sell my husband drugs. I don't know anything about Sky. Is it spelled like did I even spell it wrong? Oh no, you guys are spelling it wrong. Okay, so she kind of looks like my mom as well. Like a lot like the me that I made for my mom. Kind of doesn't really have eyebrows. Okay. Alright. And you guys will have to tell me what her personality is like, because I don't fucking know, you guys. But I guess enough of you have seen it that it's okay. Hello, it's MJ. Thank you for the resubscription for 3 months. Hope we're having a jolly day. Jolly is such a good adjective. More people should say jolly. And I'm not just saying that because it is 1 letter away from my nickname. No. People say I look like her. She does. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you were still here, Mom. She does look like you. All right, hold on. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. Jollibee. I've never had Jollibee, but people say that it's good. Jolly making a cut. Yeah, I think we need to Jolly Max in 2026 in the show. Skylar White, Breaking Bad. All right. I mean, she's just like a white lady with short blonde hair. She's kind of a long face, kind of a prominent chin. I mean, I guess we can do this pointy one here. Is she tan? Like, not really. I don't know, man. She's cool as a person, but bitchy in the TV show. Anyone could be bitchy with a husband cosplaying Pablo Escobar. Yeah, I feel like if I was in her situation, I would also be at least a little bit bitchy. I don't know. Hopefully that's not crazy to say. All right, let's give her like short, curly blonde hair. Well, not curly, but like all these pictures of her, she has like curl, like wave curls, like, you know what I mean. Also, no eyebrows is what I'm seeing here. She's not bitchy. She's not bitchy. She's okay. Sorry, I haven't seen it. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, is that close enough? Maybe. Anna Gunn is the actress. Anna Gunn. The JoJo style animation of Skylar beating the shit out of Jess. She beats the shit out of Jessie? Everyone, yeah, she's like the most hated like female like character, isn't she, or something? Or most hated TV character or something? Which is insane. That's the only thing I know about her. She just yells at him a lot. I feel like all of these are too long. We need shorter. God, I feel bad because I don't like know her as a character. I don't want to get it wrong. Okay, let me give her blonde eyebrows. There we go. Now it looks like her. And she's got kind of big eyes far apart from each other a little bit. Those aren't really the eyes. And then she's not smiling in any of these pictures. What do we think? Did I do a good job? This feels mean. This feels not nice. Sleepier eyes, like rotate him a little bit. She looks like Amanda. She does look like Amanda Seyfried. Eyes are too wide. That doesn't look right. The protagonist in her perspective really casts her as an antagonist. That's an interesting way to put it. And the director hates feminine women, so he writes all his women like men. Is that true even in Pluribus? Third eyes on the second row. This one? That works, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna make her nose a little bit smaller. Chappy naming blood. Yeah, that's just how it goes. When I made Hades, is this moist critical? Her eyes are not that droopy. Okay. I think that's good. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Carolyn Probus is nice. I haven't seen it. I think my parents tried to watch it. All right, is she tall? She seems like she gives tall energy. She seems tall. Yes. Skylar White, height. 5 feet 9 inches tall. Wow. Okay. So that's like pretty tall. And she's pretty skinny. And we'll say that her favorite color is black, because in most of these pictures she's wearing black. And then Skylar. I like the name Skylar. When I was a kid, I wanted to be named Skylar really bad. I thought it was such a cool name. I liked any names that were nouns. Like I knew a girl named Shelby. And like nowadays, I'm so sorry if you're named Shelby. I don't think I would want to be named Shelby. But when I was a kid, I was like, oh my god, she has shell in her name. Like seashell. I think that's so cool. Or like I had a teacher named Crystal. I thought Crystal was an awesome name. Skylar has the word sky in it. I don't know. When I was a kid, I thought those were the coolest names possible. She doesn't have a nickname. What's her birthday? Trigger, what do you mean? Skylar White birthday. August 11, 1970. Okay. She's a Leo. How are we doing? Saturn has recently transited into Aries. Haha. Sorry, no astrology talk. Then people really will get mad at me, and this has been a frustrating enough stream already. All right, black color, grown up. Okay, good enough. August isn't the 10th? Oh, sorry. Still a Leo, don't worry. Blair, thank you for the resubscription for 18 months. Holy moly. Is Mercury in the microwave? No, but it will be at the end of the month. I have to give her a nickname? That's so silly. She doesn't have a nickname. Some of us want to go by her full name.
Skylar.
Tomodachi Life. Alright, I don't know what her voice sounds like.
I'm Skylar Y.
I'm just gonna pick the generic female woman one. And then Sky. Well, does everyone call her that though? Because whatever the nickname is what everyone on the island will call her. It's not so, and it's like, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. You don't think it's safe to put metal in a microwave? Yeah, it's not. But Mercury, it's just every once in a while it starts spinning the other direction. Can her nickname be Skylar? Yeah, I mean, I made her nickname Skylar. Damn it, Skylar. Does that happen? Most of them do call her Sky, at least. But I would wager most of them just call her Skylar. Alright, now you have to tell me about her personality. Is she quick? Direct? I would imagine she's pretty direct. I think she's probably pretty flat, pretty serious, pretty normal. Movement? I don't fucking know, man. Direct. Quick. Very direct. Alright. We can't have Skylar White Yo without the white yo. What are we saying? Hello, Pufferfish Twitch. She's not the smartest? Do you really think that? She doesn't want you to sell marijuana to her husband? I think that's fair. If I had a husband, I don't think I would want people selling marijuana to him either. She is very smart. She can cook the books. Cook the books is such a good phrase. It's too bad that it means a crime. Is Chicago legalized? Yeah, it is. I just don't like how weed smells. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. This seems good and fine and normal. Alright, we finally added a me to the island, and it is Skylar White. She is a confident go-getter. Organized, motivated, focused, tackles any challenge head-on, and has great faith in his or her own abilities. She is a determined self-starter, cuts his or her own path in life, and doesn't let anything stand in his or her way. Quick at turning plans into action. Good? We're good? That's her? Nailed it. She just looks like my mom. I created my mom, too. I created Jilly Mom squared. Alright, but welcome in, Skylar White. Welcome to the island. Newsflash! I can't do fucking anything on this island without someone telling me the news. And when Tamaki Suo puts the suit on, he looks like Regan from fucking Mob Psycho.
On Love Island has reached 10. To celebrate the occasion, a lively party was held in the island's hotel.
Oh, and I wasn't invited?
Islander Jilly Mom said with a smile, "This island is."
My mom was invited, but not. Yeah, look at them. They're the same. We need to give my mom some clothes so that she looks different from Skylar White. You didn't know Chicago. Another newsflash! Yeah, it's been legal in Chicago for a while. What is it, Lazelle? Quirky questions.
Will be held at the observation tower. In quirky questions, you can ask the
Well, I think we
islanders
have to do
all
quirky
kinds of
questions.
things. If you have something you want to
I am
ask,
quite quirky and I do
or
ask a lot of
to
questions.
find out the truth,
It's because we all think your mom is cooler. I mean, my mom is cooler than me. I'm a Twitch streamer, so the bar's kind of low. Alright, well, let's do quirky questions, I guess. She said it was at the observation tower? Alright, the lineup for today. We have Hades, Zoran Mamdani, Kai Sinat, Kermit the Frog, my mom, Tamaki Suo from Orin High School Host Club, and me, Jillian. I really love the towers. Yeah, they're really tall. Oh, is Hades gonna be the announcer with that stupid voice? That sucks. Alright, pick a question and fill in the blank. Who is bad at... What do we want to say here? Oh my god, we can ask questions about our islanders! Who? No, we're not gonna do anything about incest. Jesus Christ. Most popular video on my channel made me hundreds of dollars, but at what cost? No! We're not mentioning incest! We're not doing that. Selling drugs? Skylar White isn't even here. Who likes blank in the morning? Oh fuck. This is like a Cards Against Humanity prompt. Video games? Okay. Okay. Flirting? I'll have you know that me, Jillian, I am great at flirting. Okay. You fucks would never know. I'm joking. That doesn't even sound convincing to my own ear. Oh hey, Marshall's still here. What's up, Marshall? Alright, who's bad at video games? Yeah, notice how Jillian did not raise her hand? That's because she's good at them and she knows it. She's been doing this as her job for like a year now, okay? Don't say she's a liar. She's confident in her abilities. Hades did not ask a very nuanced question about what it means to be good at video games. I'm good at video games in some regard. I'm good at making them entertaining. I'm good at cutting them into videos. I'm good at streaming them. But your mom was actually great at video games. She's really good at Words with Friends. Hearts. She plays Hearts on her phone, like the card game, and she's good at that. Other than that, I mean, apparently when she was a kid, she played a lot of like arcade games. Her unblinking stare is a bit off-putting. You can redeem blink for a couple channel points, and it'll actually make the me blink. Fun fact. Will I do a stream with my mom? I don't really want to. Balatro. Oh my god, I've been playing a lot of Balatro lately. It's so fun. I'm trying to get all the achievements. I'm not very good at it though. Alright, and apparently Kermit the Frog, Kai Cenat, and Zoan are also good at video games. Tamaki Suo is not. Oh my god, infinite questions. Okay, who has no interest in blank? Who needs blank to be happy? Who wants a life full of blank? I'm not typing fucking incest, you guys. Oh my god. Did I add more characters? I have added exactly one. Skylar White from Breaking Bad. Who needs alcohol to be happy? Well, then I'd be in trouble if my mom raised her hand for that one. This is a very dangerous game that we are playing. Human. You know what? Maybe I'll just autofill instead of letting you, because you guys, I don't like the questions you're asking. Who has no interest in yam? Yeah, who has no interest in yams?
Me.
Kermit and Zoa and Kai Cenat is shocked about this. Backrow, very interested in yams, and I've always... She is enamored by yam. Kermit canonically does not fuck with... Okay. Yam is such a good word. Yam. All about the yams, baby. Love the yams. In yammered. Good pun. Good job. Kai's flabbergasted. Well, I would have taken Kermit to be a yam man, personally. True yammers in the back row. Alright, let's do one more. Yeah, your last question. Who can't stand blank? Who loves blank? Who can't sleep without blank? Fuck, I need to think of something funny. No. I'm gonna ban the word incest from my channel, I swear to god. Jillyeon? Who can't stand who loves Jillyeon? Alright, yeah. Who loves me? Smile. Who loves me? Everyone, raise your hand if you're like, acclaimed YouTuber and streamer Jillyeon. Recently hit 100k on YouTube. I don't know. Kind of a big deal, honestly. Yeah, who loves Jillyeon? Let me know. Alright, my mom and Tamaki Suo. I have no self-confidence. The mayor of New York does not fuck with me, nor does my boyfriend or my best friend. So, cool. I'm glad we're finding that out. Good video game, everyone. At least Tamaki and my mom like me. You gotta break up with Kermit, but we just went on a beautiful date to the tower. At least my mom loves me. Alright, should we go talk to Skylar? Oh my god, what is this? Kermit, what, does he want to get married? You just said you don't love me, motherfucker. What is that? Or does he have a crush on someone else? I guess we have been dating for 2 months.
I'm feeling unsure of myself.
Yeah, what's up, man?
I want to propose to you. Do you think
Oh my
I should?
god. He's a manipulator. No, he's not a cheater. It is Valentine's Day. I mean, it won't be when the video goes out, but for the record, it is Valentine's Day. I don't think I would want to be proposed to on Valentine's Day. Like, I'm gonna say yes for the sake of the video, but for me, Jillian, personally, that's a walking red flag. It's Kermit the Frog. There are no red flags here. They're all green. The proposal mini game? There's a fucking mini game? Break up with that frog. He's a love bomber. No, we've been dating for like 2 months now. Surely that is enough time. I'm gonna fail it. No, I'm not. You just saw. I'm good at video games. It's okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's go for it.
Where should I propose?
What mini game are you talking? I don't remember a proposal mini game. Only 2 months? Yeah, that's like 10 weeks. That's like maybe not 10, maybe more like 7 weeks, honestly. But I mean, what more is there to know? 1 date, 2 dates. We went to a cafe and then we went to the tower today. Okay. Fireworks show, train station, amusement park, fancy restaurant. I think fancy restaurant. Fireworks show, too loud. I would be overstimulated and not happy. Train station, too public. Amusement park, no. I'm picking fancy restaurant.
Should I change my outfit?
No, you're good. That's the, you know what? That's the outfit that she fell in love with, so I think we're okay.
I'm really nervous about popping the question at the right moment. Would you mind helping me out?
Uh-huh.
Let me know when Jilly is thinking about me.
Okay. No problem.
Okay, it's time. I'm going to propose.
Okay, good luck, Kermit. Tap the heart when Kermit is being thought about. This is the mini game you guys said is really hard.
Incredible stuff here.
It's perfect. So many stars.
Oh, okay. Girl, stop thinking about Kaizenat and Lae'zel.
The view's great, but not as good as my view right now.
Oh my god. I'm blushing. Oh my god.
Oh, thanks. You're making me blush.
I guess it is my me at the end of the day, yeah. Thinking about salad, thinking about water, thinking about Kermit.
By the way, there's something important I'd like to ask you.
Huh? What's that?
Kermit, out with it, man! His heartbeat is picking up. She's thinking about tomato soup again.
Darling, will you marry me?
I don't like her lips from the side.
Oh my gosh. Yes, of course I will.
Oh, oh, oh! I didn't even know it would do that.
Everything was great. Thank
Yay!
you. Please take this as a token.
Kermit. Thank you for the swing, Kermit and Jillian. I'm so happy for you guys. Love wins.
We're so excited for our wedding.
Oh my god, the wedding. Do we just immediately cut to it? I don't get to like plan it or anything? Fuck, I'm not ready for me, Jillian, to get pregnant. Oh my god, she looks beautiful. I love the dress and the neck. She looks so wonderful. And Kermit didn't take his damn beanie off. One of these better be my mom. I know there's only like 10 people. Okay, there's Skylar White. There's my mom. There's Lydia in her suit. The cake does look delicious. Yeah. He does need a stool. Oh, who's gonna get married next? Catch the bouquet. Oh. Okay. We don't get to know who's gonna catch the... That was beautiful! Switzerland? I guess we did get her that alpine dress. I only ever play self-insert dating games. I typically do not insert myself into games. In fact, I have kind of a policy against it in Crusader Kings. People are like, Jillian, you should make it... It makes me uncomfortable most of the time. I do speak 2/3 of the language spoken there. Yeah! That's crazy. Alright, I hope we're going to Geneva. Genève.
Basel Station. The trains here are as on time as a Swiss clock. Cheese.
There you go, Wawa. You were asking for... Oh, that's a bad picture. You were asking for a jump. They did the Elon Musk as X jump. The Elon Musk... I need to say this correctly. The Elon Musk X jump.
This school in Basel has 9
Basel. Where is Basel?
together.
What do they speak there?
Cheese.
There we go. Looking good, guys. Oh, Kermit blinked on that one. Guys, come on!
Interlaken is the gateway to the Alps.
Switzerland has 4. Yeah, I do not speak Romansh or Italian. Oh, that's cute. What a cute picture. Yeah, I'll save the pictures to my Nintendo 3DS SD card. What a fun honeymoon. I actually would like to go to Switzerland for my honeymoon. Du sprichst Deutsch? Nur ein bisschen? Bisschen? I studied German for a year in college, and I can understand a very little tiny bit of it, but it's not good. I've actually been thinking about picking it up more because I think I'm gonna go to Germany this year. And I know they all speak English there, but it would be good to have brushed up on my German. I speak French. I studied French for 4 years in high school, 2 years in college, and then I studied abroad in Paris for a summer. So my French is much better than my German. Mein Französisch ist als besser. Och, mein Deutsch. Yeah. But, it's still not very good. My vocabulary is really small for French. Like, I'm very confident in saying some things, but, anyway. Alright. I got a cowbell. Thank you.
Please don't stop checking in on us just because we're married.
I was thinking about doing just that, Kermit. Wow, he really leveled up a lot for getting married. For getting married. I studied abroad. No. Imagine you come back. Yeah, what does Tomodachi Life pregnancy look like? I did not get this far when I played this as a kid. Alright, let's give Kermit a gift, I guess. Here, you're married now, so take this, yoga manual. I don't know. They go through mitosis. Now what? Now what opened? Hello? I can't do anything in this game without a fucking newsflash happening.
Newsflash.
Classic marriage yoga. It'll be something for them to do
The
together.
Me Homes area has
Me
finally wrapped up
Homes.
here on Love Island.
Oh, do they live together now?
Move into new homes that are built in this cozy spot on the
Newlywed
island.
couples can move into. Oh, okay.
It's a lovely place where lots of happy
Oh my
families
god.
go
Do I want me, Jillian, to have kids? That's kind of weird. A kid with Kermit's eyes and Jillyeon's lips. They'll be beautiful. Oh, another thing opened. Hold on, everyone. We don't get to play the game yet.
Flash?
Hi, Lazel. Compatibility tester.
Compatibility tester is up and running. Compatibility scientists have developed a special computer that predicts the
Okay, I need that in real life, man. Not that I would listen to it. Me's of the same gender can check their friendship rating, while guys and gals can get a romance rating. Alright, Nintendo.
Between two islanders for the coming week.
The what week? Only islanders the full birthday set in their profile. What? Well, I haven't been giving many people their birthdays.
Compatibility tester results are for entertainment purposes only.
Do you think they put that because too many kids were putting their parents in and getting a low compatibility rating and they felt really bad? Anyway, what should I test? Should we test the compatibility of like my mom and someone?
Streamer actually streaming.
Compatibility
Thought
rating.
you were
Here,
dead.
where's my mom? Did I not give my mom a birthday? No, I don't want Skylar White. I want my mom. Why didn't I give my mom a birthday? I know my mom's birthday. Alright, well, I actually don't care enough about any of these. Hi, Nature's Butler. Thank you for the resubscription. You thought I was dead? No, just moving. But I'm good now. I'm back streaming. Did I open a Swiss bank account? Well, are you a cop? What are you, Interpol? I'm not gonna tell you. My mom and Lydia? Well, I have to give my mom a birthday first. Oh, and I guess Jillian and Kermit now live in this fucking home. Married couples settle down to live here, but still keep their apartment. I just gave them new interiors. Oh, fuck. Married couples will start a new life together here. Come back often to see how your island's couples are doing. But don't worry, they'll still visit their apartments, so you can keep giving them nice interiors. What do you think they're watching? Jillian, what's going on here? Are you happy to...
6 feet long.
Yeah, I know. So, are you happy to be married? That's it? You don't have anything to say? I'm gonna give her some food to celebrate. Kermit plus Jilly equals Killy. We've got a lot of options here for our ship name. I pitched Carillion, like the instrument that no one else seemed to really understand. But someone else said Jermit or Jilly Mitt. We got a lot of bad options here. No idea. It just happened. You just missed the wedding. I'm gonna give her some fried chicken. I fucking love fried chicken. Oh, she just liked it? I guess I do like steak more than fried chicken. True, true. What about a root beer float? Do you like root beer float? I like root beer float. I also really like soda. I have my Diet Pepsi right here with me. I'm gonna give her ad product placement. I don't have any sponsors lined up, so that would be a good segment though. I know what Jillian needs. The sponsor of today's video. Does she have she doesn't have an interior. I'm gonna give her this one. Cause it's, you know, pink and I like the color pink. Speaking of liking the color pink, so I mentioned earlier that like my taste in furniture. Oh yeah, give me the house tour. My taste in furniture is pretty minimalist. For like my bed, my couch, my desk, everything, like I kind of went with like white and black. And so I'm trying to do like accent colors. And so for my bedroom, like my favorite color is like pink. I really love pink. I use it in my branding. It makes me really happy.
This is just fantastic.
Like, yeah, see, look, Jillian fucking loves it. So I got these like pink like accent pillows
The scenery is always nice.
and like a pink throw blanket. And then I got these like fancy little lamps. And when I put it all together, I was like, fuck, my bedroom looks like a Valentine's Day hotel suite. Because it's like a white like comforter with just like pink pillows, and then like neither of the rooms in here have overhead lighting, so I have to do, I don't know. Thank you Machinated Games for the resubscription with Prime. I know that you were on the Google form as an answer, but unfortunately you did not make the cut. And GH Coffee, thank you for a sub for a month at tier 1. I appreciate it very much. All right. It is really cute. I really like it. I'm really happy with it. Cause like I said, I like pink. I also like, you know, I use a lot of hearts. My subscriber things are hearts. Like, I just love the idea of hearts, and it's very cheesy. And so it's kind of fun to be getting like interior design stuff while they have all the Valentine's Day shit out. But it is kind of cheesy. GH, I do not know. Hello? Hi. Are you a Tomodachi Life player? I'm kind of doing a weird job right now. You can change the... Yeah. It's just a duvet cover, and it's just kind of boring. What an unexpected... Hello. Welcome to the stream. Cheesy... I know, and I kind of like the cheesy stuff. You are? Oh, God. Yeah, my island is very cursed, and I'm about to make it even more cursed because I'm going to spin a wheel and add another character to it. No, I just have all of the pride emotes. I made them last June, I think. I drew them myself. Alright, what else we got going on here? I think, does anyone have any problem? Okay, who is this? Is this Hades and my mom? Yeah, my mom has a problem. Probably that she has no clothes and no interior. Gah, hi mom. I don't even know if my mom's still at the stream. Hi, what's wrong?
I'd like some new clothes.
Yeah, and we were saying we were gonna get her some because another person that we added to the to the fucking island is Skylar White, and they look the exact same. So I need to give her some clothes to differentiate her. You ever played 2 Point Museum or Hospital? I've not played them. I've heard of them.
Welcome.
No clothes, no interior, no bitch. Hey, my mom notably does have bitches. What would my mom like to wear? This is one of those questions that you guys don't get to weigh in on, because I know her. And you guys don't. Honestly, none of these. I've never seen my mom in a pencil skirt before. She probably would like that one. Loki Lover Forever 99. Thank you for the resubscription. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Or what are these, like unisex
Happy
ones?
Valentine's Day.
My mom likes black. She likes to wear black. None of these are really screaming my mom. I guess I could give her the alpine dress that we didn't end up wearing, but still. Oh, Kermit and we need to add more islanders to this island so I stop seeing me and my fucking boyfriend everywhere. They're really rubbing it in here. Like, I get it, man. We don't know a single character on this island. That's not true. You guys all know Lydia from Skyrim. You guys all know Zoran Momdani, mayor of New York. Why do I keep saying major for that? I'm just gonna give my mom, I don't know, that black and white outfit, I think. This one, jacket and t-shirt. It's kind of boring. Husband? Okay, sorry, me and my husband.
Have a nice day.
A literal single character, like not in a relationship. Well, we've got everyone else except Kaisnet and Lazel. All right, Mom, I got you some new clothes. You don't know Mom, but you know of him.
It's kinda chilly out today.
It's kind of chilly out today. There you go. All right, do you like your new outfit? I feel like she's not gonna like it, but my mom would actually like this. Okay, she just likes it yeah, there you go. I've seen my mom wear that outfit in real life before.
Here, I want you to have this.
I know, I thought she said Jilly too. Frying pan. That is true and real. My mom did recently get me a frying pan. I have so many fucking pans. I got like a full set of pans. I don't cook. I don't know how to cook. I'm not gonna use them. I'm scared. I've got like a saucepan. I've got like a skillet pan. I've got 2 different sizes of. I have so many, and they take up so much space in my kitchen. But all right, thank you for the frying pan, Mom.
I love presents, whether I'm getting them or giving them.
Yep. All right, GG. You think my mom is sending me a message that I need to cook? I'm scared. I bought like an onion and a pepper. And I was gonna try and like cut them up and make stir fry. I don't know how to cut an onion or a pepper. I don't know how to do that. I already like cut my finger open trying to, what was I doing? I was putting together my vanity. I already cut my finger open assembling furniture. I don't think I can handle cutting an onion. YouTube that shit. That's what I'm gonna do, but like it's embarrassing. Like nobody will know. Well, I guess you guys will know because I'm telling you on my Twitch stream, right? What did I Google the other day that I was so embarrassed about? I like took a screenshot of it because I was like, nobody can. What did I Google? Oh, you know what it was? So one of the most important things that I bought is I bought these 2 like Glade plugins. And when I was like trying to plug them in, all of the outlets in my house or in my apartment are like the wrong way. And I couldn't figure out how to fucking rotate the Glade plugin. And so I Googled how to rotate Glade plugin. The answer is you plug it in the way you want it to, and then you just turn it, and it's easy. I guess I couldn't figure that out myself. Like literally like the only thing you would think to try, other than I was just holding it in my hand trying to like see if there was a hidden button or something. I don't know, man. I'm a mess. It's a miracle I haven't accidentally microwaved something explosive and blown up this entire building.
I'd like a new hat.
All right, Lydia wants a hat. Do I have any hats to give her? Sorry if you can hear the sirens, by the way. They sound pretty loud, so I think you'll be able to. All right, I've got this giant fucking slouch beanie for you, Lydia. Oh, she really likes it. GG. I wish I could give her new clothes for leveling up. Is someone in danger? I don't know. I just live in downtown Chicago now, so there's going to be a lot of sirens. But that's true. It's not... I say that not because it's Chicago, but because it's a city. I mean, that's just how it goes. Some guy was, like, yelling outside yesterday. Like, literally, like, screaming in a way that I've never heard a real person scream before, just, like, in movies and stuff. It was kind of creepy, because it was, like, 2 a.m. Anyway, let's give Lydia a baseball bat. She just seems like she needs one. I'm not on the south side, no. I did, when I had my last streamer apartment, I was on the south side. Streamer apartment. When I had an apartment in Chicago like 2 years ago when I was finishing up my senior year, And I did live on the south side then, but not anymore. It was you. You stubbled yourself.
Everything looks blurry today. Maybe I should get my peepers tested soon.
Yeah, you should get your peepers tested. More people should call their eyes peepers. I finally moved back to Chicago. Thank you. Yes, it's very exciting. That's kind of where I've been. I'm also somebody, like, I'm not good at, like, I want everything to be perfect when I go live. Like, I want my room to be clean. I want to have eaten food. I want to be in a good mood, and I want to have a good idea. And I think I need to get over that if I'm going to do that more and really lean into this being a full-time occupation. Because that is not true most of the time. So, like, I probably should have gone live, like, a couple of days ago when I still had, like, unassembled furniture and everything. But I don't know. And I wanted to get that YouTube video out. I'm going to check how it's doing. Do we like the Kingdom Come Deliverance video? So it's doing pretty good. It wasn't great. The Kingdom Come Deliverance video? No, I know you're joking. The video, thank you. Watch the news? Alright. What's the news we got today? I know, I'm messing with you.
You're watching me news.
Hi, Skylar White.
Love Film Festival has announced its choice for this year's best short film. The winner was chosen from more than 2,500 entries.
What? I have like 11 people. Oh, Kermit won. Okay, another W for Kermit the Frog. And it's a love story. Who do we think is Jillian and who do we think is Kermit here? Oh, okay, we're gonna ask his wife about it?
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Interesting. Yes, interesting.
Is that New York? Did you guys see that?
Your 4 o'clock news. This is Skylar White, signing off.
Alright, thank you, Skylar White. Hello, lesbian space princess. Why do I have a Discord notification? He's in his net. Maybe, I wonder what city it actually was. You think Kermit is the domino? And I'm the giant scary robot? Did I buy votes for my husband? I don't know, I'm kind of broke. I don't really have the money to do that. Alright, so there's me, Tomodachi Quest at the amusement park. And a photo shoot at the park. I don't want to do that. Let's spin the wheel again and make the second character of this 4-hour stream. That actually was New York? Really? Honestly, I really liked the wedding and the honeymoon and all of that. I want more characters to get married. You went in Central Park this morning and this afternoon. It's true. I don't know where I got this morning. I just hallucinated that. I made it up. How am I broke? Oh no, me, Jillian? I'm not broke. But here in Tomodachi Life, I'm a little broke. You do have the mayor in the island. You're a PNG YouTuber, we can't get... Yeah, I know. It's just like a mental thing. Like, it's probably a form of procrastination, honestly, but... Where I'm like, ugh, I can't stream. Right now, I got over it, because... I have like a lot of random like boxes and shit that my mom wants me to bring back home. And so my dad is here this weekend. He's gonna drive home, whatever. I've been storing them in like... whatever. You don't need to hear about the clutter of my apartment. Let's just make it new me. Alright. We added a female character. Let's switch over. This is what I'm talking about, you guys. It's probably gonna be something really embarrassing. Alright, we'll remove Skylar White from the wheel. Goodbye, Skylar White. And now let's spin the wheel one more time. We have 200 other entries. What am I hoping for? I like doing this game. How about a real woman? How about that? Jojo Sliwa? Who is that? Like Jojo Siva? Or Jojo Siwa? Okay. I guess that works in terms of what the definition of real woman is. No longer gonna be the tallest one on the island, which is good. I love that. Are we happy? I don't even know how to say this. I think I pronounced this on stream once and I did it wrong. I do know that she's voiced by Oren from Baldur's Gate. Okay, her name is Alcina Dimitrescu? Is that how you would say it? Dimitrescu, giant vampire woman. Yeah, it does feel like kind of an obvious Oh, and look, she has a birthday. Oh, no, just kidding. She just has a death date. Prior to 1914. All right, I'll write that down. Dimitrescu. U isn't pronounced in Romanian. Dimitrescu. Lady Dimitrescu. It's pronounced mama. For more than 60 years, Dimitrescu was feared by the locals over allegations of mass murder and cannibalism, which were later found out to be true. And what game is this from? Resident Evil? There we go. We'll get some good SEO going. There's a new Resident Evil coming out at the end of the month. Sounds Romanian. Forest Green, are you still here? Can you help me out? God forbid a woman do a little cannibalism. I'm fucking saying. All right. We will add her. Oh, mutated. Oh my god, what? I've not seen that before. I was expecting like maybe like what? Who is Miranda? Do you guys see Miranda here? I don't want to know. I don't want to know what Miranda is or what's going on here. All right, let's make. I'm sure someone else has made a Lady D. That's what we'll call her, Lady D. Me. Oh my goodness! Look at the. Is that the best that we're gonna do? Miranda's name actually is Mommy Miranda. I've never heard of Mommy Miranda before. Have I seen new Deadlock characters? I have, I think. I don't know a Dilf Priest. I kind of just opened Deadlock and was like, wow, all of these characters are really cool. Smile. And I kind of picked Celeste, like, randomly because I thought she was cool. And I loved, like, circus motifs. Honestly, it said, whatever. This is not a Deadlock stream, but I have seen the new characters at least. This is really cute. Okay, so just like a white lady. This will be easy. I can do this. When's a live lock coming out? You've heard of Deadlock. Get ready for Alive Open. Me at this Twitch stream. Alive and very open to all of my thoughts and feelings. The wee one looks like a teacher you had in elementary school. Was she really tall? Okay, I wish we had more skin color options. Fuck, I immediately forgot what I am doing. So she's got kind of like a longish face. That works, I think. All of these Miis have like green eyes. I guess her eyes are probably like yellow or hazel. She's got black hair. And they kind of just gave her the default like Mii woman hair, I guess. When you're in elementary school, everybody is tall. That is true. That is true. I was really tall in elementary school. I've always been really tall, honestly. I mean, I've been 6 feet plus since like 8th grade. And then I just kind of stopped growing. But in elementary school, I was always like consistently 3 or 4 inches above my peers. I don't know, is that close enough? I mean, she's got a hat on. We'll have to see if we can get her that big ass hat. I don't think we can. At least I didn't see it in the hat shop, but that seems good enough. Talking about my height every 3 minutes. Okay, it's not every 3 minutes. And it comes up a lot because there's a self-insert character here, and also people bring it up. It's not me. I promise if you met me in real life, I would not just be like, yeah, by the way, I'm really fucking tall. Yeah, by the way, I'm 6'1". Did you guys know that I'm 6'1"? By the way, did you guys know that I'm 6'1"? By the way, did you guys know that I'm 6'1"? Guys, did we know this? Did we know? No. It's a meme. I feel bad. I feel like I'm doing a bad job. None of these are like as evil looking as I want them to. Maybe I need to make her eyebrows more evil and sinister. In real life, it would be self-evident. That's the thing. In real life, I feel like it's not even that bad. Not bad, but you know what I mean. Like, I feel like it's... I don't know. It would look like Willem Dafoe meme. We would be able to... Okay, yeah, I guess that was a silly thing to say. She doesn't look evil and mean enough. How do I make a woman look mean? This doesn't look anything like her. I'm a failure. This sucks. We'll give her a little mole, though. I guess. Grumpy face. Are we doing... Does the mole bring it all together? Are we doing okay? I'm looking back to my reference. They gave her big red lips. this one here. That's very classic Hollywood. Another mole? I think I can only add the one. Maybe the hair is too long. You should totally visit the Lincoln Park Zoo. I should. I haven't been in a minute. I went a lot as a kid. I think I'm gonna force myself every week to go out and do something fun in Chicago. Just so that I can talk about it here on stream. Are we good? Lower the eyebrows. Okay, good. Do we like this? Now imagine here. Let me give her. Well, I mean her really tall. Here, look. She's in white. Make her less sexy. If anything, I think I need to make her more sexy. Open mouth. We need to see teeth. Well, the only I get like that. I guess it does still look pretty sinister. There's a good hot dog place. You went there. Is it the one in Norwood Park? Less sexy. I almost can't control myself. Yeah, I was born in the Chicago suburbs. So I mean Chicagoland native. I wasn't born like in the city, but my family was. My mom was. And then I went here for college. Yeah. One single hot dog place, Portillo's. Oh my god. I can't believe I live by Portillo's now. It's so exciting. I'm not Polish. Other one. We're an Irish Catholic family. You're clawing at your screen? Okay. I think we did good then. I think this is good, Lady Dimitrescu. So her name is Alcina Dimitrescu. No, do not pronounce that U. And then nickname, we're gonna make her nickname Lady D. Does that work? I think Lady Dimitrescu is gonna be too long. Alcina, but I don't believe. Yeah, I can only type Lady Dimit. The U is actually pronounced. Okay, well, people are lying to me. So that's why I'm gonna call her Lady D. That's what the voice actor called her in an interview that I watched, I think. Then I moved to Chicago. Yeah, I'm in the city. I'm in the city, and I want to dox myself because it's like such a cool location where I live, but I don't want to tell you. Like not you specifically, but you, the amalgamation of Twitch chatters and VOD watchers and everybody. All right, birthday. It said before 1914. I want to know what her compatibility is with people. We'll say like it's January 1st, 1913. She will be 113 years old. We are strangers, save it for your besties. I know. Alright. January 1st, 1913. She's a Capricorn. Use her death day. I guess that could work. You are statistically more likely to die on your birthday. Date of death is 9 February 2021. Oh, we just missed your birthday! Or your death day. Alright, and then she's a grown-up, not really. Okay. Voice setting, what does she sound like? Does she have like kind of a deeper voice?
I'm Alcina Dimitrescu. I'm Alcina Dimitrescu.
Her birthday is 6/7/1967.
My birthday
wow.
is February 9. My favorite color is white.
I'm Alcina Dimitrescu.
It's deeper?
My nickname is Lady D. My birthday is February 9.
I'm Alcina Dimitrescu. My nickname is Lady.
I don't know. That feels good enough. Slower.
My nickname is Lady D.
I haven't played the game. I wish my friend Wisbick was here. He's been playing all the Resident Evil games. Not that low? I'm just shooting in the dark here. Alright, we'll go with that.
I'm Alcina Dimitrescu.
Alright, and then movement? I don't fucking know, man! Overall, I'm gonna say she's a little quirky. She does a little bit of cannibalism on the DL. It's okay. I would say she's pretty serious at times. Not very expressive. Speech, I think pretty direct. Movement, a little slow. Slow, polite, quirky. Slow. Oh, you think polite. She does cannibalism, but she's polite about it. She's chill. It's not on the DL. She's pretty open about the cannibalism, so not that direct. Maybe direct. She's polite, but in an evil way. She is the evil resident. Yes, you can add me to your Tomodachi Life living the dream island. But make sure I marry a good man. Slow as can be? She says, pardon me after eating her victims. Oh, that is very polite. Very refined. Very serious. Okay. Very, very polite. I don't think polite and directness, I don't think it's as much of a spectrum as they're making it out to be. Because I think I'm pretty polite, but I'm also really direct. In some regards, not all of them. Is Kermit not enough for you? He's literally not. He's like 4'1". Alright, we'll go with that. That seems good enough. No one else is telling me anything. Is she an evil woman? Independent lone wolf. Well, isn't she not independent? Doesn't she have like a harem of crazy freaky nun girls? You don't see height? I already made her as tall as I possibly could. I hate short king. I do not hate short kings. You are a height. Never mind. Her daughters? Oh, those are her daughters? Okay, I'm sorry for okay, my fault. I haven't played the fucking game. You can't get mad at me about that. Can I make a second Kermit? That would be funny. She's their mama. Mama is such a funny word. Mama. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. My kids would be, me and Kermit's kids would be average height. They're not gonna be D1 volleyball players then. Alright, well, we made Lady D. Hello. Welcome. Where is she? Oh, here she is. I think we did a good job. Look at her. She's really slow. Yeah, that was an ominous horror movie ass walk. I think this is good. I think 6 feet is below. I do not think that 6 feet is below average. I can comprehend the idea of the average heights in the United States and across the world, but listen, whatever. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I'm sorry I'm not reading them out loud. Who has a problem? Lazelle is shaking. Lazelle, are you okay? Is it because you don't fucking shower?
Hey there.
Hey. Stinky.
Can I tell you something impressive?
God, everyone on this island is so fucking obsessed with their significant other. You literally started dating him today, Lazelle. Her darling, by the way, is hit streamer Kai Snat.
Kai Snat is really intelligent and cool.
Mm-hmm.
He's also got lovely handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
He's no slob either. No
Mm-hmm.
and he's not afraid to reach for the stars.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm upset, I usually take it out on him. But he
I'm
smiles and tries to cheer me up. And when my shoes like a prince and ties them for me.
Well, this doesn't seem very nice.
He's pretty much the perfect guy, don't you think?
Yeah, I'm just glad it wasn't Jillian saying this about Kermit, or else I would have really gotten pissed. I'm so tall that my perception of height. No, I think it's just I played volleyball through most of my life, where like height is like just a really big emphasis, and also like everyone in my family is really tall, and everyone in my family plays sports, where again there is like a really big emphasis on height. So like for like the first, until I like stopped growing, it was kind of like, I don't know, the taller you are, the better you're gonna be at the sport that you love and that we all play and whatever. I would not consider a 6'1" guy short, no. Did I just prove my point? I mean, kind of, I guess. I'm just saying my perception of height is skewed. Especially like when I hang out with my family a lot. Everyone in my family, excluding my sister, is above 6 feet tall. And so I'll forget when I'm hanging around with them that that's not like normal eye level. You know what I mean? Anyway. I hate talking about height so much on stream, especially because you can't even see me. I could be lying. The tall stream.
If you press the A button or the plus control pad,
Well, good thing I don't know how to do either of those things on my modded Nintendo 3DS. Do the rest of you bully my short sister for being adopted? Yeah, we do. She also is blonde, while the rest of us are ginger. She's just really the blonde sheep. My name is Joseph. Thank you for the resubscription with Prime.
I enjoy doing my own thing most
You know
of
what?
the
I think I
time.
did a good job here. I think it's thank you. Whoever said we needed to see the teeth for the smile, that was really good. That really did it. And the evil eyebrows, I think we did it.
I'd like some new clothes.
Okay. Immediately want some new clothes. Being tall isn't like a personality trait. Yeah, and I don't mean to make it that way. I promise. It just comes up a lot.
Welcome.
All right, which of we need a big white dress for Lady D. Is this the best I can do? Just a polo, make her a country club wasp. She's gonna skin 101 Dalmatians to make a coat. Well, a regular Lady D also kind of looks like that already. You were told you'd be like 5 because you're faster growing for it. Yeah. I grew really, really fast, or not really I just grew consistently like 3 inches like every year. And so I thought, okay, this is just the standard. I'm gonna hit a growth spurt. I'm gonna be like 6'5", which as a volleyball player would have been awesome. But I never had like an actual growth spurt. You're the family little person at a measly 5'8". Yeah, and it's funny because she's like, all her friends think she's really tall. Like her friends, and she is, I guess. It's above average height for a woman. It's just funny. All right, it's kind of not the best, but our options are fucking limited, okay? So just
Here, I want you to have
go with it. Another bath set. Are my villagers trying to tell me something? Jesus Christ.
I don't mean to, but I seem to always get hung up on the little things.
The little things like finger bones and kneecaps and teeth. Little cannibalism joke for you guys. Anyway, let's give her a steak. I think she would like a delicious steak. She even eats slowly. She really liked it. It's not video game protagonist, but I hope it's okay.
Already here. Let's play a
Oh,
game.
okay, I'll play a game with you. That's fine. Food and treasure shadow quiz. Which item is making that silhouette? Pick correctly from the 3 choices. Can you get them all right?
Here's your first mystery shadow. What
All right.
do you think it is?
She's fucking making fun of me, man. What do you know what this is, Jillian? Do you even know what this is? It's Valentine's Day, Jillian. You got any roses today, Jillian? It's obviously a CRT television. I don't even know what that is. When did this game come out? 1950? All right, here, I'll give you. It's a rose.
The correct answer is rose.
Yay!
Next up, your second mystery shadow.
She is very ominous.
What do you
What?
think it is?
All right, I think that is a geode, but it could be a Jigglypuff from above. Oh fuck! Man made that joke before me. Damn it! You didn't even see this one. You don't know what a CRTV? No, I don't know TVs. I went to Costco thinking I would get a TV. The guy was like, yeah, the best one I have here, it's like 65 inches. It's $300. I'm like, sold. Let me get it. He brought it out. It was too late to say no. It's way too big. I feel like I am like people are gonna come in my apartment. They're gonna see my giant TV. 65 inches. That's a lot. That's almost as tall as I am. And they're gonna be like, why do you have this? When I was bringing it in, I was embarrassed. But I swear to God, it was a good deal. And I mean, it is nice. It's fun to watch The Pit on a really big TV. Anyway, have I seen the film Tall Girl? I have. And it's funny because in the movie, she's the same height as I am. And they really exaggerate it.
The correct answer is jillyeon.
300. I don't even know why it was such a deal. That's just how Costco is, I
And
guess.
finally, the last mystery shadow.
All right, that is
What do you think it is?
okay. I'm gonna go with squid ink spaghetti, which of course was what I was going to say without even looking at the options.
The correct answer is squid ink spaghetti.
I've never had squid ink spaghetti. I used to live above an Italian restaurant that served one, but I never had it. I'm too scared.
You did it.
All right, thank you, Lady D, for playing that wonderful game with me. It sucks. Yeah,
Time for
I feel like you can get like a chicken carbonara. I got a swimming certificate. What on earth is that? I know how to swim. I don't have a swimming certificate. All right, and then Tamaki wants to be friends with someone. I feel like we have been neglecting Tamaki Suo since we made him.
God.
So we'll let him make a friend, and then we'll make another me. Carbonara.
I haven't seen
I think
it
it's
for a while.
probably like an
I want to
American
think
fake
about it.
invention of Italian food. Oh, I haven't seen you for a month. Now he's shaming me, bitch. But it's just like, I think like really fattening, like buttery. I don't even know. I haven't really eaten today except for Sour Patch Kids. So I'm really hungry. All of his food sounds really good to me. What did he say? Who does he want it? Great match.
Is that so? Now I'm kinda curious.
Does anyone know who I just said Tamaki Suo is a great match for? Skylar White? I guess they are. Okay. Do you think there's anyone else in the world who has ever thought about a potential relationship between the anime character Tamaki Suo and Skylar White from Breaking Bad? This is like a unique experience that we all had together. Skylar White, yeah, we just added her. She hasn't really done anything, except she just looks a lot like my mom. Alright, what else do you have to say, Tamaki?
For too long. I get restless.
Cool. GG. He's into MILFs? That wasn't in the anime. Or was it? I don't think it was. Alright, someone's at the cafe by themselves. Haha, loser. Who it? Oh, it's 80. I genuinely didn't see him. Why is he hiding?
Cupidian.
Carbonara is an actual thing? Okay, I don't know what it is though. It just sounds really good. I'm thinking of like the Olive Garden. I think it's literally one of the most like calorically dense, not calorically, like the most like unhealthy things on the Olive Garden menu. But it's like the chicken and shrimp carbonara. I haven't had it in years, but we used to go to Olive Garden when I would go to volleyball tournaments because it would just be me and my dad. And that's what I would get. Fun little anecdote. Adam Driver. He just kind of sounded like Adam Driver too. All right, Rustic Squid, thank you for the sub with Prime. Eat a snack. I don't really have snacks though. I just have frozen food. Oh, guys hang out and girls hang out. Where the guy and girl hang out? Okay, I guess we don't have enough. It's a sauce made with Parmesan and eggs, and then you put guanciale on it, which is like bacon. That sounds so good. Thank you, EMC. It's very exciting. YouTube sent me an email the other day that I can redeem my play button. That's an insane sentence to say out loud. I can't believe that. I can't believe I got there. Oh fuck, someone has a problem in paradise. I think that's how the phrase goes. If you're hungry, you could continue the stream another time. No, I'm good. Oh, Kermit and Jillian are having a nice dinner together. Oh, good. They're eating grapes. Trouble in It was a joke. I was making a joke. Obviously, I know the phrase is trouble in paradise. Play button in the... I know. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I haven't hung anything yet. All right. Jillian is the one with the problem. What's up, bitch? What are you... What's wrong? Hey. I'm sorry. I need to be nicer to my fake self.
I want a cool hat.
You want a cool hat? Well, you've got one. You're dressed as Cupid today. All right. Well, let's go get her a hat, I guess. This is already an ironic stream for Valentine's Day. I live to be ironic in everything I do. Sorry, that was a bit too Reddit for me. Let me take that back real quick. All right, our options for hats are the giant slouchy beanie, a leather baseball cap, a striped hat, or a do-rag. And, I guess we'll give her the puffball beanie, because I don't really like the slouch hat that much. It's too big. You think the slouch hat works? I guess I could get it in like navy or green. The beanie's cute. What? The puffball? I just don't like the color. I feel like it doesn't go with her. Yeah, I guess the slouch hat could work. I might immediately take it away though if I don't like it. We can also get it in navy or green. The green could be good. I do like this color green. That's the color of the couch that I told you guys about for 2 hours. Lady D needs the big black hat. Well, I don't have... That's kind of how the game works, is like every day the options change. And I guess I don't get any seasonal options, maybe because I changed the time. Do any of these say... We can give Lady D the black leather cap, just so it looks like she has a hat at all. Buy one of everything? That's a good call. Since I have the money for now. We'll get a bright pink one of these. Perfect. You'll look rough and tough in this. Okay.
Come back soon.
Shoot. Alright, let's give Jillian her new hat, I guess. She'll be matching Kermit. Oh, how cute. Oh, were you guys doing something on the couch together? Great. Here's your slouch hat. There you go. Oh, she fucking loves it. She's so happy to match her husband. And I guess her interior. I don't love how it looks, but that's okay.
Even rainy days aren't so bad when I'm with my sweet Kermit.
You think it's cute? Okay. I'm glad. Yeah, look at them. And they have matching green hats now. Oh. Being jealous of your self-insert. Gosh, the polo dress and the black leather cap. She's like a Gen Z Lady D. Honestly. Alright, here you go. Is that about what you guys were hoping for when we rolled this on the wheel? Lady Z. Oh, I can give her something. Do I have any cool interiors to give her? I don't think any of these are gonna be like gothic and scary enough. Yeah, no. We can give her a gift. What does she seem like she would want? A hula dancing manual. There you go. She's ready for her softball game. You see why Jillian didn't say she likes Jillyeon? Oh, you think it goes both ways? That my self-insert also does not like me. You're right, that does have some fascinating implications. Alright, I don't want to talk to Hades about his problem. I want to make a new character. We've added 2 women today. We added a hell of a lot of men to the wheel. Can I roll one of them? Maybe a hot man? Maybe a man that would be funny? That I can maybe ruin my marriage? Or, I don't know. Alright, let's roll. I'm scared. I think it's gonna land on Markiplier. Okay. Didn't I say I don't know anything about this guy? People were just really excited about him on the Google form. I think he's an F1 driver. Which the F1 people are gonna get really excited about this and everyone else doesn't. Yeah, okay. Dutch-Belgian racing driver. A Dutch and Belgian racing driver who competes under the Dutch flag in Formula 1 for Red Bull Racing. Yeah, okay. People feel very strongly about him. That's so... I don't even know why. Why did I add him? Why did I add him to the wheel? He's the GOAT. The F1 girlies are gonna go feral over this. I know. I don't feel like he's even that, like... I think he's cute, don't get me wrong. But I think a lot of F1 drivers are cuter. Max Verstappen... Am I saying it wrong? Is it like Stoppen? Like you would say like a German name? Like Stoppen? Max Verstappen? You've met his dad was a prick? Like his dad was a prick or he was a prick? He's kind of a prick. You need to see Charles. Oh, I know Leclerc. I know him. You know about him because one of your mutuals is so... Yeah, F1 fans are really, really into it. And I mean, I get it. I think it's exciting to be involved in a sport in any capacity. I'm sure people feel the same way about esports where it's like, well, they're not really playing, they're not really hitting a ball, so it doesn't count. I don't know what that voice was. That voice has never come out of me before. Be careful what I say, the F1 girls will kill me. I know a couple. Formula 1 is the new Formula E. I've always said this. I've been saying this for a long time, actually. I'm glad that Max is on my side here. F1 fandom was the original heated rivalry. Is that it? Is it like Fujoshis who are interested in F1? Especially since NASCAR is dying. NASCAR is dying. We actually did a case study about that in my marketing class. It was really weird because like I feel like the connotation that a lot of people have about NASCAR is that it's loved by rednecks and like kind of racist white people. And the exercise that we did is we were talking about like brand perception And I feel like nobody in my class really wanted to say it, wanted to admit to the professor that like that's what the perception was. We just kind of like, it's a really awkward class. I don't know, it was weird. Hockey and F1 have crazy Fujoshi fandom. Wow. Huh. I guess I didn't think that that was where the appeal lied. I thought it was like, I don't know. All right, well, let's make him. That will be silly, funny, haha. Do you think someone else has already made a me of him? What? What? That doesn't seem right. This feels like it was made with so much hate. That's him. I don't know. I don't think it really. I think this one's maybe a little closer. Oh, this person made a bunch of Formula 1 drivers. Lando Norris. Oh, who was the first one? There's Leclerc. Okay, Leclerc looks kind of scared. But look, they have little racing outfits. And here's Lewis Hamilton. Is that the one dating Kim Kardashian now? Oh my god, what's the F1 girls? Make some noise. What do people think about Kim Kardashian dating that guy? I feel like that's crazy. I feel like they shouldn't let her do that. Seeing Google images. Listen, I've actually played the game for the last like hour and a half. Why is Lewis Hamilton dating her? I don't know. Who's Kim Kardashian? Okay. Well, I mean, this is just like a nice looking white boy with brown hair. This could be my friend Marshall. When I made him me, it looked a lot like that. What the fuck is this? Oh, someone made a TikTok tutorial. What? This is so... I can't get over this. This is so mean. For reference, this is what he looks like. Why did they do... Why did they... I guess I can see it like a little bit, but like... Still. He had a really bad season last year, so he's scraping... Okay, so he had a bad season. Interesting. I didn't know that. It's not the same picture. I feel like they heavily referenced it though. Okay, well let me make him and we'll add him to. Who cares? Anyone can come to my island, and I've always said that. Anyone can. Sorry, I said we wouldn't make those jokes, and here I am, the one making them. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Male. This one, definitely one of these more square faces, for sure. What I'm looking at here. Definitely a squarer, maybe not that intense. Maybe like this one, I think. But his chin isn't that pointy. But that's too big. None of these are right. Maybe this Minecraft one. Can anyone leave? You're asking the wrong questions here. Asking a lot of questions, actually. All right, he's got kind of like a... This does not look right. This does not look correct. Why do they make the chin so large? Maybe just like circle face? What did that guy use? The other guy used just like circle face. And does he even have a cleft chin? We're not gonna give him one. We're not gonna do that. Would I cheat on Kermit with Max Verstappen? No. No, I would not. He seems like a nice guy though. Yeah, I don't really like any of these. We'll just give him like a little stupid mustache, I think. Or I don't know, he does have kind of like a 5 o'clock chin. No, I don't like it. I don't like how it looks. Bum, 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 bum. She'd cheat on Kermit for most men over 5 feet. How tall is this guy? Unrelated, don't worry about it. Okay, in a lot of pictures, should we give him actual hair or should we give him the baseball cap? Because in a lot of these pictures that I'm looking at, actually, is that not an option? That might not be an option. All right, take it back. Forget I asked anything. He's got kind of like light brown hair-ish. Yeah, that works. Blue hat. Am I crazy? Can I give him a baseball hat? I swear to God that was an option. Maybe that was like on the Wii. Did I make any characters in the Hit Jillyeon stream clip the fourth wing? I did not. I have not. They are on the wheel. Maybe one of these days I will. I did, guys, I have something terrible to admit to you guys. You can't be mad at me for it. I did reread the fourth wing the other day. I don't know why my voice got so gravelly there. I was thinking a lot about it and I was like, I don't know. Let me read, and I read it again in like one sitting, honestly. And that's a long book. I really like rereading things. And I honestly like bad fiction and bad stuff. Not bad like bad, but bad like, you know, like kind of shitty. It was interesting to read over it again. Guys, I don't know. I'm looking at, he has so many different hairstyles. He's just like default white boy though. Like, I think I'm really diving into this hard when the truth is he just looks regular. Have I read A Court of Thorns and Roses? Not in the last like 10 years. No, when did I read it? I read it sophomore year of high school or something like that. Like before it was really big on TikTok. And before it was like the book talk, before book talk was a thing. And I thought like, this is shitty. I don't want to read this again. I don't like this author. I'm not going to read anything from it again. This book is stupid and dumb. Actually, wait, should I do that? No, that's like too light, I think. Fuck. I don't know. I'm like kind of face blind, I think. I'm not good. At least with the fictional characters, I can fuck it up a little bit. You know what I mean? All right, does he have blue eyes? I think he does have blue eyes. Here you go. No, this isn't right. This doesn't look right. Cap is on page 4, top right. Yeah, that's the one. Well, then now it looks like he doesn't have any hair, and he does have hair. You can see his hair. This looks like what I gave to my dad when we had the Nintendo Wii when I was a kid, because he was bald, but like not like really committed to being bald yet. So we were like, yeah, Dad, we'll just give you the baseball hat. Haha. You don't think he's gonna see the VOD? No, but the F1 girlies will. He does look MAGA, you're right. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and veto the cap. I know it was my idea. But I don't know, none of these feel right. I guess we can do, what was that one? The like that one? That's fine, I guess. Okay, this me that I'm looking at has brown eyes also. And they did give him the 5, well, okay, we'll just experiment with that. Nobody look, okay? Just let me figure this out. K-pop hair? It is kind of the K-pop hair, isn't it? Please no. I feel like it's coming together. I feel... Am I doing a good job? Can I do a different color hat? Well, the hat would change depending on what his, like, me favorite color is. Eyes closed, tell us when you're ready. Okay, it's gonna be a while. There we go, those are good. All right. Do you think it would be, I'm thinking about dinner right now. Do you think it's gonna be hard to like go out to eat with my dad tonight because it's gonna be Valentine's Day and everything's gonna be booked up? All right, guys, what do we think? Did I do a good job? This is not for, well, I don't know what to do. I can give him a stupid little mustache, I think, right? There we go. This kind of looks like he like kind of smacked it on there. I think it's the hair. I think the hair is bad. JD Vance. Let the record show I wasn't the one who brought up JD Vance that time. He is not smiling. All right, no smiling. No more smiling. I'm mad. I'm a serious F1 driver. You don't see how I'll find a table. But what if I went to like, I don't know. Do not give him the mustache, but he has a mustache. He looks French. He does look very French, yeah. Lie42, thank you for the sub. McDonald's should be open. Go get some hot dogs at Portillo. Well, I might convince him to, yeah, maybe. We'll see. Knowing my dad, that he's gonna be like, you already have food here, though. What, are you gonna cut up that onion? Is this okay? Is this good? You guys, I don't know. I'm looking at a picture. I mean, I guess I could give him like the default hair. And then this me has blue I don't know what color his fucking eyes are. Okay, Max Verstappen eye color. All right, he has blue eyes. They're kind of hazel. Blue/turquoise eyes, says the Google AI. Okay, blue eyes, blue eyes. The mustache's color is too strong. All right, this is good feedback. Feedback. Good? Better? Line mouth was the one. Okay, line mouth. Okay, okay. Good? We think good, maybe? He's kind of got crazy lips. Is that a weird thing to say? Like, I kind of see why that one me gave him the lips that he did. Neutral mouth, not this bullshit. But it's silly. It's funny. Okay, fine. Make the eyes smaller and farther apart. Okay, smaller. Yeah, okay. That's good. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Eyes are farther apart. There's memes about him looking like Sid the Sloth. Alright, good. Alright, let me give him maybe a different nose. Or like, I haven't really messed with his nose at all. This is the longest we've worked on any me, by the way, I think, excluding my own. God, all of these noses are so bad. This looks nothing like Verstappen. Okay, then I want you to boot up Tomodachi Life right now and make him, and you tell me what you... I don't know this guy. I don't know anything about this guy. Yes, it does. It does look... It looks a little bit like him. You are a liar. Look at this. It's basically the same fucking... I don't want to do this anymore. Not this nose. Okay, sorry. We'll go back to the regular one. Holy save. Thank you. I'm glad someone's on my side. This looks terrible. He looks like a generic white man. He does. But that's the hardest thing to make. Because how do I make him not look like... Okay, was the face shape the problem? Do we like a pointier face? Because he does have kind of like a squarer jaw, but none of these really work. We could do just like really pointy like that. Drew Gooden. You are just here to be a hater? You should reconsider that. That's not a fun way to live. Alright, we're gonna go with that. That's as good as it's gonna get. The game costs $60. Not the one I'm playing. Alright, anyway. His name is Max. I still am unclear how to actually pronounce it. He kind of looks a little bit like... Who's the guy who plays Anakin Skywalker? Hayden Christensen? He kind of looks a little bit like him, honestly. These pictures that, like, look at this. This is Anakin Skywalker racing AU. Hayden Christensen. That's the one. I almost said Hans Christian Andersen. Like, come on. Does he get that a lot? All right. Good talk, everyone. Sorry, I'm losing the plot. What's his favorite color? We'll give him blue because I guess he is a Red Bull driver. That's for... I know! Anakin if he kept pod racing. Alright, his birthday. What's his birthday? He's 28. What's your birthday, buddy? What is it? September 30th, 1997. So September, that's 9/30/1997. That makes him a Libra? Perfect. I'm gonna give him generic white boy voice.
I'm Max Verstappen.
His movement is incredibly quick, as he is an F1 driver. You guys said he's kind of a dick, so we'll give him a little bit direct. He seems pretty flat expressiveness. He seems pretty serious and pretty normal. All right, cool. Very direct. All right, we'll make him a little bit more direct. Direct as fuck. No, his birthday is not 9/11. We're not doing this again. Flats. All right, cool, good. I'm going with this. Welcome to the island, Max Verstappen. Confident go-getter. Yeah, I think that's right. GG. We did it. Look at him scheming. He's gonna get in that car. Speaking of Dad, what about Dad? Is Dad here? Were we speaking about Dad? Alright. Look, I think I did a good job. That looks just like him. I think we're good. Alright, Tamaki. Tamaki, what the fuck is this? Hold on, we need to deal with Tamaki. It genuinely looks like him? Thank you. I think you're lying, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Tamaki, what does it matter? Why are you so sad?
I caught a cold.
Oh.
So good.
Yeah, this happens to me when I get sick too. I think someone has given me cold medicine though. Hey, check this out. This won't cure you, but it will lessen your symptoms. Like, yeah, here you go. Speaking. Why did my mom say speaking of Dad, ... What the fuck does that mean? The medicine worked! It's as simple as that.
Feels like my fever's gone down.
I'm sorry you got sick, Tamaki. That sucks. You really have not had a good go at it here at jillyeon Island. He's sad because all he's ever experienced is soda. Yeah, for 2 months he hasn't eaten anything but soda. We'll give him a pretzel. He seems like he would fuck up a pretzel. Oh, he just liked it. I hope one of these days we'll get a super all-time favorite food or a super all-time worst food. I'll give you an interior, Tamaki. You need like modern Asian. There you go. You were expecting me to stream CK3, not Tamagotchi? Well, good news. I stream all sorts of things and you don't have to come to all of them. Huh, crazy. I don't want to take a look at your apartment.
Scenery is always nice.
GG. Okay. What else we gotta do? Someone else has a problem. Is it Hades? Yeah, Hades also has a problem. What's up, Hades? Is your son trying to break out of the underworld again? Hey there. Jillyeon racism? Are we just saying things? You'd like some new clothes. You don't like your Santa outfit? What the fuck, man? Oh, fuck, I don't have any other clothes to give him. Do I look like That's crazy. I used her as a profile picture for like a really long time. Bum, 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 bum.
Welcome.
The Santa outfit. It is, I guess, out of season. But I don't have any other options for like a red outfit that I can give him. And he needs to be red because he's Hades. The Santa outfit is perfect. These guys do not understand the beauty that I am giving them. Who just screamed? Oh, that was a seagull. Don't worry about it. We have a lot of those on the island for some reason. I mean, none of these are very good. I guess we could give him a ninja suit. Yeah, I don't know. Or the ski suit. Buy the ninja suit. Lae'zel's already wearing a ninja suit. Alpine Girl has red. I know. Or we could make him like Professor Hades. This is kind of Lore Olympus type shit, but, you know, whatever. I don't know, that works. It's the only red option I have.
Have a nice day.
No, officer, nobody's screaming. Those are just the seagulls. Seagulls, stop it now. I know what that is a reference to. I thought that was the funniest shit I'd ever seen in, like, 7th grade. Probably before that, honestly. Alright, buddy, I've got you a cardigan. A cotton cardigan that can be worn all year, and it goes with almost everything. Perfect for the god of the underworld. Dilf, Dark Academia, Hades. Yeah, so Lore Olympus. Oh, he doesn't like it. I think you look good though, Hades.
People say I'm cold, but really I'm just honest. Some peeps can't deal at all.
Whoever wrote Some Peeps Can't Deal, I wonder what they're up to in the year of our Lord 2026. Alright, look, nobody's got problems. How are we doing at the house? No problems there. They're probably busy on a date or something like that. Peeps. Yeah, that's how my actual dad talks. Yeah, that was the seagull, by the way. What should we do now? Someone else already has a problem. Let's add more people. Let's add more people because actually we haven't talked to Max Verstappen yet. Let's talk to Max Verstappen. We haven't talked to him yet. We all have problems. Some of us more than others. Hey, Max. Welcome to the island.
The name's Max. I don't let anything stand in my way.
True. Parentheses, race car driver.
I lose my temper way too easily, and I usually regret
Is that true and real? Does he lose his temper? Is he known for losing his temper? Did we do a good job and transpose him into our Tomodachi Life world? That's fair. Someone give him brown contacts. That is not... Let's give him some food. We'll give him something healthy since he is an athlete. We'll give him one of our 4 grapefruits that are 2 months old. Good? Delicious? Oh, he loved it. He loved the grapefruit. Let's give him something else. Let's give him soda. Do you think he's ever had soda before? Do you think he's like Tom Brady? He's got to... Oh, Red Bull! Yeah, Red Bull. There you are. Okay, he really liked it. Nobody tell Red Bull. You're not alone on Valentine's Day. You live in Australia. It's the day after you're alone on the 15th. That is crazy. That, like... I mean, American time zones, I think, are pretty far behind the most of the world. But it is crazy, like... to talk to Australian people, and they're just fully in the day before me. Or after me. Who do I have locked up in my basement? Nobody. I don't have a basement. I keep them locked up in my closet. In 2 hours, it'll be the 15th. I've got 7 hours until it is the 15th. 7 hours to find a Valentine! What's wrong, Lazel?
I'd like a new hat.
Everybody on this damn island wants a hat. Here, do you want a puffball beanie? It's purple. It's not gonna look good. It's gonna cover up your updo hairstyle. Yeah, I told you. Don't ask me for a hat, man. I don't have good options for you. Alright, Kermit wants to play a game. Why don't you go play a game with your girlfriend, Kermit? Oh my god. And Zoran wants to play a game. Okay, Zoran, let's play a game. We have been ignoring Zoran today.
Let's play a game.
Saying that as if I didn't marry. I guess I did get married on Valentine's Day, which is not something I would do in real life. Zoom quiz. What is that super zoomed in item? Pick correctly from the 3 choices. All right, let's do it.
Here's your first.
Yeah, Zoran Mamdani, mayor of New York. He's on my island. What the fuck is that? What are you showing me? I guess that's probably string cheese. I could be wrong though. I hope it's string cheese.
String cheese.
That is not what string cheese looks like. Are you... Hello? Okay, moving on.
Next up, your second Zoom item.
Okay.
What do you think it is?
Zoran, this game fucking sucks. It's string cheese again. String cheese rotated 90 degrees. You think it's nachos? I think it's lemonade. What part of the nachos would that be? I think it's I think that's like, cause like the picture's gonna be like a glass of lemonade, I think. Zoran, stick to politics? Yeah, you are not a good game designer here. Yeah, I think lemonade.
The correct answer is lemonade.
Lemonade. All right, perfect.
And finally, the last Zoom item. What do you think it is?
I don't know. This game is awful. This is what all games under socialism will look like. Can anyone else not hear anything? Like you can't even hear me or you can't hear the game. You should be able to hear both. Salmon. Yeah, I think this is definitely salmon mayonnaise. I don't know what that means. French people. Qu'est-ce que c'est mayonnaise? Here you go.
The correct
Please don't be
answer
whiteboard
is
eraser.
salmon unier.
Yay! So fun. Thank you, Zoran. Quebecois person, I don't know how to pronounce. What even is it? It's just a type of sauce. Alright, thank you, Zoran. Please give me a
Go ahead.
little gift, a little present. I don't want to talk to Zoran anymore. I don't know what went wrong when we added him to my island, but I'm good. I do want to give him a suit, though. I'm gonna go get him a suit. How has he become the weird kid of I don't know! Because he's arguably, like, the most normal person I've added. Should we give him that suit, or do I have a better one? I don't think I do. Yeah, okay, we'll give him this suit. He's the quirk. Did we make him quirky? I can't remember. Sweatsuit is a suit? I have never seen that man in a sweatsuit. Does he have a problem? Or is this... No, that's Tamaki. Tamaki has a problem. Alright, hi Zoran. I nailed that meat, by the way. None of you can take that away from me.
Hello.
Hello. Here you go. Put this suit on. Can I give him... I'm not doing that. There we go! Look at him! That's awesome. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself?
My goal for this month is to not catch a chill at home. The cold.
Zoran, you need to be working on public health. We can't be doing this. That's Zoran. Okay. What is this? Lady D has a friendship problem. God, I feel like we did okay on the actual me, but the clothing is bad. Tamaki is pathetic. He is.
I want to be friends with Skylar.
Should we let Lady Dimitrescu be friends with Skylar White from Breaking Bad? I think they would get along great. Or they would immediately kill each other. I think this is a great idea. Strong, yeah.
What should I talk about to get along with
Not drugs. Probably not cannibalism. Probably something serious. I feel like both are pretty serious. There's no Yuri. There can be. There can be if Lydia wants to get active, but Lydia hasn't really done much of anything this stream. You think Lady D is actually a lesbian in lore? Really? Two queens combining their joint slay. Hey guys. God, she walks so slowly. Lydia should date Lady. It could happen. Is it possible to fail becoming friends? Alright, Gigi, I'm happy for you.
We're friends now thanks to you.
Is Tamaki like Victor from Arcane? No.
Here, I want you to
I guess I don't know that much about Victor from Arcane. Oh, thank you for the... I thought she was giving me a metal pipe. Thank you for the kaleidoscope.
I get along really great with Skylar.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you have a friend. Please don't do anything bad to her. All right, let's see what Tamaki's problem is. You thought that was a bullet?
Okay.
It just says deny on it. All right, Tamaki, what's the matter?
I'd like a new hat.
God, everyone on this island wants a stupid fucking hat. I think the only hat I have left is the do-rag, and I don't want to give that to him. So we'll go get another stupid puffball hat, I guess. I'll probably find that fun. I don't know, man. I need better hat options.
Welcome.
Getting gifted pipe is very Valentine's Day coded. I put my dick in the boat. Alright, I don't know, maybe we'll give him the leather baseball cap. No, we'll give him a puffball beanie. Or we can give him the slouch hat in blue. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know, man. Non-sexual stream. Did I ever say this was a non-sexual stream? I guess I did earlier when I said it wasn't a part of my brand, but it's not like I'm sexualizing like myself though, is I guess what I meant with that. Like I'll make sex jokes, but it's not about, you know what I mean. We're not going to finish that thought. If you weren't even there for that part of the stream, you're not going to understand what I'm talking about, but it's okay. Those of you who were here understand. Meanwhile, Zoran gave me, that could mean anything. Tamaki, this looks like shit. This is awful. But okay, what is it now?
I always follow my heart.
Yeah.
Because he had to lead me astray.
That's nice. I'm happy for you. This is Love Island. Hades has another problem. All right, I want to give. Oh, Skylar's hanging out with Lady D. Look how much fun they're having. Let's give Lydia like a little present. I feel like we've been neglecting her today. That is a special kind of heinous. All right, here we are. Let's give her a bath set. I've got like 3 of them. People keep giving me these fucking bath sets. I feel like Lydia deserves one. I feel like she deserves a bath set.
Bathtub, here I come.
Is her?
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Bathtub stream.
La 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 la.
Alright, yay! Lydia took a bath!
That was so refreshing.
Lydia! Fuck, I did. Oh my god. I forgot we made. I have to go. She got him out. If you're wondering why that happened, when we rolled Lydia on the wheel, people wanted her to be able to date women. And I said, okay. So I made her a canonical male me. And so the game uses he, him pronouns for her. And I that did not occur to me. That's fucking crazy. Okay, let's make a new character, shall we? Who have we added today? We added 3 people. We made, we started with, who did we fucking start with? Why can't I remember? Skylar White, Lady D, and Max Verstappen. All right, who's next? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Please, something funny? Is that gonna say Webby? Well, speaking of Skyrim, do I really want to have 2 Skyrim characters on though? I mean, I guess Farkas is my husband in another playthrough. I did marry him in my Skyrim playthrough. And he is an attractive video game man. People feel that, but we already have Lydia. Daddy Wolf. Yeah, you're right. Cheat on Kermit with Farkas. He would be, I think, the #1 candidate so far for me to cheat on Kermit with. However, I don't know if I can tell my me to do that. I think she has to kind of decide that for herself. Reroll. I kind of want to reroll. Farkas is not the smart one. No, he is not. He also, it's really funny. I didn't end up making it into a video. I think I actually, last Valentine's Day, I think I got married in Skyrim. We kind of got married, and then he immediately pivoted into, like, he calls the player character, like, my love and darling. And he, like, immediately gave me the ick. Yeah, like 2 seconds after we got married. Keep him. I mean, I feel like a cheater if I reroll. He would be really popular with gay men. Reroll. I kind of want to reroll, you guys. I don't know. You spent so long trying to marry him. I did, because I had to do, like, the whole companion quest. I'm gonna reroll. Farkas heads, I'm so sorry out there. I get it. Don't get me wrong. This isn't me saying I dislike Farkas. It's just that, like, when I think about the makeup of the island, I think we've already got a Skyrim character. I don't know. Margaret Thatcher followed by and flanked by Brendan Lee Mulligan, Sasuke, and Danny Phantom. Keep him on the wheel. Yeah, we'll keep him on the wheel. All right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shuffle it a couple times. There we go. All right. I can't see what that says. I don't know if you can see this. It almost landed on Farkas again. Okay, I can make Phil from Dan and Phil. We can do that. I'll feel bad then not making Dan. Phil of Dan and Phil fame. We were just talking about him too, because Tumblr did their top 5 ships or whatever. Had Dan as well. I think it's funnier if we just do Phil. Who's Phil? He is a British YouTuber. He was really popular during like the 2010s, like early YouTube phase. He's known for this YouTube duo called Dan and Phil. What is this picture? Holy shit, what the heck? Where they're like 2 guys who would make content together and people like viciously shipped them. Like Fan, that's their ship name, was like, I'd say one of like the internet phenomena. And they confirmed it actually last year that they are in fact dating and that they have been dating this entire time. You have to make Phil a girl so he can date men. I guess I could give him the recent blonde hair. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. We'll give him the hard launch Phil outfit. I haven't been watching their stuff lately, I have to confess. I mean, I watch what Dan and Phil text each other, but like, I don't know, it's a lot of content. It's maybe too much. Sorry, I've been a Dan and Phil fan for forever. This is very funny. I might have put this on the wheel myself, honestly, though. Another white man. Yeah, I'm sorry. A lot of them are on the wheel. All right, well, let's do it. I feel confident about my ability to do this also because I'm sure that someone out there, numerous someones out there, have made memes of him. Hello? Well, this is emo Phil. That's not exactly what I guess nobody would have made it in recent time. That's my mistake. Yeah, there we go. That's their latest tour. There's Dan and Phil. Okay. They went from posting once like every 4 years to posting like twice a week. It's crazy, yeah, because they have a podcast now, and then they regularly post like regular YouTuber videos. And I don't know, it's insane. All right. Oh, or do we want to make him a girl? So he can date men. Do you think that'll be a little bit weird to have Phil Lester with she, her pronouns? But I do want him to be able to, okay. Whatever, man. He's got a kind of a very pointy, long face. We'll do that. He's very pale. He's got, here, I'll speed run this for you because I feel like a lot of you maybe don't know who he is or care about him as much as you would say, I don't know, if I were to roll a meme silly character. Wow, this looks like something. This is something, all right, guys. He's got piercing blue eyes, much like me. I wish I didn't have blue eyes. I don't know, man. I'm so bad at faces, actually. I was talking big game. For real. Yeah, because it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I would look nicer if I had darker eyes. I remember one time I got like black contacts for a cosplay thing. And I was like, oh my god, this is so interesting. Like my makeup goes better. Like I can wear more colorful stuff. I don't know. Eye reveal. They've actually been blue the entire time. If you zoom in, there's a little pixel of blue eyes. And I have used my actual real eyes for a sponsor that I did one time. It was a game called Eyes of War. And for my hat that day, I just like Photoshop erased my own eyes and put them on my little stupid character in the corner. All right, Phil has a big smile. He also has eye whites. I hate how a lot of these eyes just like don't have eye whites. It's so weird. What are we doing here, Nintendo? Fix this, please. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I think that's good. I think that's looking like recent Phil. What do we think? And he's really tall. Him and Dan are both pretty tall. I think the face is fucking it up. Less anime Tamaki. He would love that. Hi, Saf. Do you know Dan and Phil? But it's called sclera, not eye whites. Is eye white a real thing? All of these faces are too big. Maybe I'll just like move everything down too. Because I do feel like he has a long face. Bum, bum. Phil is going to date Sohan. Eye white, that's for sure. Alright, that's good enough. I mean, pretty generic white man here. We'll give him the light blue color. Your name is Phil Lester. Lester. Phil Lester. You're British. Birthday. I should know his birthday. It just happened. January 30th? I don't know if it's embarrassing if I get that right or if I get that wrong. Well, I got it right, so you guys decide as you will. January 30th, 1987. I feel bad making Phil and not Dan, but that's just how the wheel goes. Lester. Oh, man. And then we're gonna give him generic male voice.
I'm Phil Lester.
Yeah, close enough. And movement, I think a little slowly, really polite, pretty varied expression, pretty relaxed, pretty quirky. There we go. How did I do? Easygoing dreamer. Yeah, that's, I think, in line with the personality that they put out on YouTube, at least. I don't know. I can't speak to reality. Apparently he's more of like he's sassier in real life. full polite. He's that old. He does look, yeah, the blonde hair, I think. Well, first of all, he's been on the internet for a long time. So there are pictures from when he was on the internet in the 2000s, not even the 2010s. But I do think the blonde hair has really helped to de-age him in a lot of his recent pictures. Just what the island needed, a quirked up white boy. Another blue-eyed, blonde-haired white boy. Perfect. Alright, I need to give him some cool clothes though. Hold on. He's almost 40? Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, he is.
Welcome.
He's been 25 for the last 50 years. Here, this seems like something he would actually... This actually looks like one-to-one. Hold on, this is crazy. Look at this. Like, I know it's like a little inverted and it's technically a corner store uniform, but this is like the jacket that he wears in like the actual hard launch video. That's insane. All right, perfect. The prophecy. Phil Lester was meant to be on my stupid fucking Tomodachi Life island. And again, I'm a serious YouTuber now. If the video does well, you might fucking see it, guys. Probably not. He probably has way more things going on, but you never know. That's the nature of the internet. My dad texted me. I'm hungry. What's my next step here? Do you come down and get me? Oh, I thought he took my key with him. Fuck. Dad, I'm live streaming. Yeah. Hold on, sorry, I'm texting my dad. I am also hungry. Do you want to go pick up food somewhere? And then I can come get you and I can end stream then, because I haven't really reached a good stopping point yet. Fuck. How long have I been live for? 5 hours. God damn. I have not gotten the 100k play button. I think it's gonna be a bit. He said, are you near the end of your stream? I could wait half hour or so. It's been 5 hours. I know, and I have added 4 fucking characters to the island after I have 200 people on the wheel. Let's go talk, or let's go give Phil Lester his thing. Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna use voice to text. I know that's so annoying, but I hate typing on my phone. What were you hoping for dinner? I have stuff I can make here, but I feel like it would be easier if you went to go pick something up, question mark. Also, most stuff is frozen, so I can just make it another day. Alright. I really do need to learn how to actually cook, you guys. But I mean, that's tough. Like, I bought a pepper and I bought an onion, right, a couple days ago. And like, I haven't been in an onion or a pepper mood. And so I haven't like cooked them or wanted to make them yet. But like, they're gonna go bad. My frozen orange chicken from Trader Joe's is not gonna go bad. Cooking is fun. Cooking is scary. Hi, Phil.
Saturdays make me want to take an unexpected trip somewhere cool.
I think I did a good job with him. I feel like his voice is maybe a little too deep. Let's give him something to play with. You gonna try working on making noodles? I do like noodles, just like buttery noodles. That'll be a good struggle meal. Let's give him some fried chicken, first of all. He does have like some diagnosed like stomach problems. Hopefully we're just gonna not find those in Tomodachi Life. All right, there. I immediately forgot we made him a female character. Make carbonara. Salmon is easy. I'm just really scared to cook. I've never cooked my own meat before. I'm worried I would immediately give myself salmonella. You know what I mean? And let's give him a frying pan. Here, we're talking about cooking. Phil, cook me something up.
I'm gonna cook up something tasty.
Look at him chefing it
I love
up.
cooking.
He loves cooking. I don't think that's real. I don't think Dan and Phil actually
A
cook.
little sweetness goes a long way. You're gonna love it.
I can bake. Like, that's the thing. I do like baking. And with baking, if your stuff is undercooked, it's like, well, that's okay.
Time to eat.
Hearty popcorn. Okay, I can cook popcorn, I guess. You're trying to say meat thermometer? Oh, is Twitch blocking it? I'm sorry, I don't have that chat open. I can bake, but I'm scared. Well, cause if I undercook cookies, it's not like yeah, I guess I can still get salmonella, but it's not like I'm gonna get like a parasite. And it's like, ooh, delicious, yum. I could get some Trader Joe's pizza. No, that's not what I wanted, Dad. I want like, I already have a pepperoni Trader Joe's pizza in the freezer. Dad, I wanted something good for dinner. I wanted to go out. But if you go to Trader Joe's, I do need some other things. So that would help me out. Meatball spaghetti? I don't really like spaghetti. I don't like red sauce. I don't like anything with red sauce except pizza. You are not dodging the girl failure. I never dodge the girl failure accusations. Are you kidding me? Okay. Sorry, Phil has just been staring at us this entire time. Is Jilly Dad in the stream? No, I don't think so. I think he's probably... Hello? I think he's probably sitting in the lobby of my apartment building right now. Okay, my mom has a problem. Mom, is it that you don't know what to make for dinner? Because I don't either. Hey, what's wrong? Please don't tell me you want a hat.
What should I say when I'm
Oh god,
happy?
what is my mom's catchphrase? Okay, my mom just sent :/face in our group chat because my dad is saying all this in the group chat of me and my mom. What? What, Mom? What's the matter? I wanted to go out for dinner. Okay, shoot me.
From undercooked obesity.
My dad is over for the
Plus, you
weekend. It's
also eat
Valentine's Day. I
stuff
thought we
like
would do
meat
something
and whatnot
fun.
into pies,
He's
which
like, I'll
has
go to
be
Trader
cooked
Joe's and get
full.
frozen pizza.
Emo both cooking and baking
What does my
are
mom
like
say when she's
assembling
happy?
pies.
My mom says, woot woot. That's a real thing that she says, and she says it in my YouTube comment section. That is the catchphrase now? Well, when she's happy, she does not say : Raw flour is more dangerous than raw eggs. I fried an egg the other day, and I don't really like runny eggs, but I accidentally made it really runny, and I didn't get sick, I don't think. There you go, Mom. You have a catchphrase now. I don't even know if my mom's still here. Is Mom a millennial? She is Gen X? 1974? 42 years old? I think that's a little old to be a millennial. We can give her an interior. Whereas mid-century modern, that's her favorite. Oh, she likes plants. There we go. How about I go see how long the wait is? Oh! Yeah.
So do you want the grand tour?
Yes, that works. But it couldn't... I'm not going to say where we're going because, again, very easy to find me, I think, and quite more people in Chicago than in the suburbs of Nashville. But he pitched me an idea that I am on board for. What did my mom say? Take a look. No, it's okay.
A change of scenery.
Your mom is so... Well, I'm the oldest kid. She had me when she would have been... Did I say 42? I meant 52. I did my math wrong. She was 20... Let's see, I was born in 2002, so she would have been 28 when she had me. Which is crazy to think about, because that's 4 years for me, and I feel like I don't even know how to take care of myself, let alone a baby.
Commented with conviction, saying,
Sorry.
I'm going to
26 plus 26 is not 42.
First place belongs to me.
Oh, popularity ranking? Okay, cool. Thank you, Lazel. I'm sorry to cut you off there. I'm trying to come to a good place to end this stream because I've been live for 5.5 hours. That's crazy. Let's do the popularity ranking, I guess. I've got to be the most popular, right? Jelly Mom came up in the me wheel last time? Yes, she did. She is on my island. Lazel is more popular than me? How? What the hell? What does she have that I don't? She's mean to people. I guess that is true. I guess Lazel from Baldur's Gate is more popular than me. And among my own viewers, that is true, I think. So. You beat out Kai Snat though? Hell yeah, I did. I basically get the same viewers as him anyway. Alright. Sick. Am I still the most desirable? Do I still have the most girl charm? Yeah, I'm beating Lae'zel in girl charm, at least. I got 2 more girl charm than Lae'zel. That's right, 1 for each nostril. Frog wife is best wife? Clearly not. Alright, anyway. Let's make maybe 1 more character and then I will call it. And then we'll deal with the problems and then I will end stream and get ready for whatever dinner plans me and my dad have. Jilly mom at 0 charm. Well, my mom is married in real life, so I think she's good. She doesn't have to worry about not having any girl charm. Alright, last wheel spin of the stream. I will stream this again, I think, before I make another YouTube video, just because I talked for 2 hours about moving in and getting sent a couch, but not really. I'll try and get some better stories for next time. Alright, let's do this. Dan. Hey, he's on the wheel. If I roll him, I'll make him. No way. Saf, you're not still here, are you? I don't know if I hope you are or you aren't. I did tell you I put you on the wheel, right? I think. Like forever ago. She came in when I was making Phil. Do I want to make Saf? Do I want to put her on my island with Phil Lester and my own mother and Zoran Mamtani? I mean, the problem is here, I have just no idea how I would make her me. I'm gonna Google you, Saffron, I'm sorry. I'm sure you'll see this at one point. Like, how do I make... What the fuck is this? How do I make this as a me? She might have gone to bed by now, honestly. What could go wrong? I don't know, man. Hair dye? Okay, well I do have hair dye. I can give her blue hair, but I can't give her horns. I don't know how to make the whites of her eyes black. I don't know what skin color to make her. I guess it's the palest one. I can't make her skin blue. We gotta chatter. Well, she's a VTuber friend of mine. Surely they have a horn headband? Yeah, but how am I gonna get it? You can't give her homophobia in her eyes. Just don't call her a blue freak. Should I like message her and let her know that this is happening and get her permission again? Saffron. Okay, so... I'm just letting you know. I don't know if you remember consenting to being on my wheel or not, but you rolled. But I must do what it says. I'm sorry for what I am about. Alright, cool. I messaged her on Discord, we'll see. Call her? No, I don't want to call her. Eyebrow horns? But she already has eyebrows. Look at them, she has 2 little blue eyebrows. Alright, well, let's figure this out, I guess. And hopefully she is asleep and she won't just come into the stream and be like, "Hi, I wonder what Jillyeon's Tomodachi Life." Is that me? Alright. Oh, I haven't, hold on. That was almost really bad. Bum, 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 bum. If you guys had a Tomodachi Life island, who would you put on your, island? Like, I'm trying to think genuinely, if I, Jillian, were playing Tomodachi Life right now. Oh, here we go. We can give her like blue eyeshadow. That's very VTuber. That works. Like, what would I do? Who would I put there? And that would be like the black sclera. Oh my god, I feel terrible. Sabrina Carpenter. Jesus married a burger. American. Okay, we're gonna dye the hair. We're gonna dye the hair blue. So for now, I'll make it gray, which is the closest to blue. And she's got like kind of like short-ish hair, like a little bit, and bangs. Fuck, if I do a bad job, that's gonna be so embarrassing. I mean, this whole thing is embarrassing, don't get me wrong, but man. That's kind of close, I think. I mean, I think it's a little short. Maybe a little longer? Is that possible, Tomodachi Life? Lock in? I'm sorry. This is a lot of pressure, okay? You try making your friends in Tomodachi Life. There. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. That's really close, actually. Okay, perfect. And then we'll give her blue eyes. Or should we give her, since she's gonna have blue hair, should we give her the kind of more hazel eyes? So that way it's not blue all the way down. I think that works. I think this works because she's got like kind of blue and like it's like a gold eye. But we're gonna go with this because if she has blue hair, then it's just gonna be like blue. It's gonna be all blue. And then maybe one without. I honestly think that one might be good because it doesn't have the eye white. Or is this weird? I mean, that's definitely, she's not, that could work. That could work. There are too many blue eyes on this island. Yeah, that's part of it. That's part of it. You think on your island Joe Biden married the Wendy's mascot? God, I can't wait until this game comes out. The new one. Move the eyes closer. Okay. Are we like, she hasn't messaged me back on Discord. Maybe she did go to bed. Maybe I looked out. We could also do this. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. I'm sorry for even suggesting that. I'm sorry. This is stressful. You would add Count Dooku? Oh, he's on my wheel. All right, I don't know if she has a nose. Do VTubers have noses? They kind of just have the like small little anime nose, low key. You know what I mean? Not like a triangle, but not like an actual pronounced nose. Not quite Voldemort, but like anime, like, you know what I mean? Barely. Yeah, the anime nose. And then she's got, there we go. Oh, this is terrible. She's gonna be so mad at me. This is the ugliest me I've ever. This kind of, okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Or we can give her like, I don't know. What color? Does she have lips? No, she doesn't. She does have fang, like a little fang though. The C-shaped eyes? What's C-shaped eyes? C-shaped eyes. Like these? Oh, no. We definitely need the eyelashes at least. Like these? What do you mean C-shaped? Generalizing anime women? Hey, I can generalize anime women. They are my friends. This is cute. You think it'll be cute with blue hair and hopefully eventually horns? I feel weird that she doesn't have gray skin. I didn't realize how many gray skin people I would want to add to my island until I am now like, I think that's, I don't know. And do we like the blue eyeshadow? Like, or is that kind of fucking it up? No. I think it works. I think I'm gonna keep it. Kind of like a quarter of a circle. Okay, C-shaped eyes. Quarter of a circle. C-shaped eyes. Like these? Oh, sorry. That's kind of they're kind of big. You know, I kind of like these because they look like how she has like black, you know what I mean? Who are we making? We're making my friend Lady Saffron VTuber. She scares you? No. Oh, these. I didn't mean to make them so big. Wow. No, but that has the whites of the eyes. All right, we'll go with, I don't know. I feel bad. I feel like I'm doing a bad job. Okay. Can any of this like do horns? Can I like put these way up and it'll look like horns? Oh my God, am I cooking? Wait. Could this work? No, I don't think I'm cooking. No, they shouldn't have let me cook. We've established I can't cook. Yeah, that's not really good enough, I don't think. There's a horn accessory. Okay, I'll log in every day to try and get it. And then I think she's like slightly above average height. I don't know, man. It's fucking raw. I'm sorry. It was a good idea, I thought. She does have like a thing on her face, like a because her thing is she's like a vase or a vase, like an antique vase. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. And then we'll give her. She wears like blue and white and yellow. We'll give her yellow because with the blue hair, that's gonna be really cute. And her name is gonna be first name Lady, last name Saffron, and her nickname is gonna be Lady Saffron. Insane face. I got it. Listen, when it comes to, sorry, I need to be making sure that my dad isn't that my dad is texting me. Fuck, Lady Saffron is too long. Alright, we'll just call her Saf then as her nickname. That's fine. I've never actually asked her if she likes that nickname. I don't know. Okay, her VTuber birthday. Hold on, let me look up her Twitter. Gosh, she's gonna feel so fucking perceived. October 25. Okay, October. That's 10/25. And I don't know what year. Hopefully that doesn't fuck stuff up. Grown up. You're grown up. Okay, perfect. Her eyebrows. Oh yeah, I didn't even touch the eyebrows. Good catch, good catch. I guess we can maybe do black. And they're kind of like this. They're kind of small. They're like little blue eyebrows. But they're big. Or I can say no eyebrows and make them horns. Hold on. Let's see if we can make this work. Does that potentially work? I mean, we can see it a little bit. She's not gonna have eyebrows, I guess. But, you know, maybe we don't need those in 2026. It works. It's not great. It's not awesome. Move them apart. Her horns are kind of... Look at that! Oh my god, we don't even need the horn access. Well, if I get the horn item, which I don't have, and I don't think I can get it today, then I will go back and give her actual eyebrows. She looks fucking crazy. Well, that is not very nice. I am trying my best here. All right, we'll give her...
I'm Lady Saffron.
No, her voice is not that high.
My nickname is Saf. I'm Lady Saffron.
No.
I'm Lady Saffron. I'm Lady Saffron.
Okay, good enough, good enough. Fuck her personality. I would feel so perceived if a streamer friend of mine did this. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. I mean, I feel like maybe a little quickly. I think she's pretty direct. I think she's maybe a little expressive. I think pretty serious at times. Pretty quirky. Okay, this is as good as it gets. I'm so sorry. She's not here, is she? Yeah, no, she still hasn't responded to me on Discord. She probably went to bed. Okay, good enough. Confident designer. Tackles any challenge head on and has great faith in his or her own abilities. Diligent, productive. Yeah, I think so. I think I nailed that. If you know her, a master at coming up with a plan and putting that. Yeah. Oh my god, and she's cute as she nods her little head there. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Good job. Okay. Tackles any challenge, eyebrows on. Okay, wait. Now let me dye her hair blue. Does the hair dye last in forever? She's happy. She actually has a problem.
I'm Saf. I enjoy making plans and putting them into action.
What's your problem?
I'd like a new hat.
No! I'm not giving you a fucking hat. I'm not giving you it. I'll give you a do-rag and immediately take it away because I don't want you to wear that. That would cover up your beautiful fucking horns. What are we doing? Yeah, that looks like shit. Okay, I need to be nicer. I can't be mean to her like I have been mean to my own me. This is a real person who I know. And now I'm taking it away. You don't get a hat. That looks so stupid. Hair dye will last until I give him a bath. Okay, good. I wasn't planning on doing that. All right, here you are. We're gonna dye your hair blue.
New color.
So you stop looking like an elderly woman.
What color should I use?
All right. I wish I could see it first. Oh, fuck. It's honestly, I think, kind of close to this one. Maybe? Or maybe this one's much more saturated. Hold on, let me look at our model again. I think it's I don't know. This is good to know, though, that we have all of these different hair color options. Hold on, let me look. Okay, it's probably brighter blue. My dad texted me. They might... Oh, he's already at the restaurant. Holy shit. Okay. We're just gonna go with this one, because I gotta get ready. 2? You think even lighter? I'm gonna try this one, I think. This one feels right to me.
How it looks.
And we have another one if we don't like it. We have another one if it's too... No, that's perfect! Oh, I didn't know it would dye her horns too. Can I make her eyebrows black in the me editor? I didn't tell you to dye your fucking eyebrows, Saffron. Chili Dad doesn't... I think he was expecting... There we go. There we go. Alright, that is kind of a bright blue, honestly. Okay, okay. You know what? You know what? I think let me see if I have any clothes that are gonna look better. And then I'll send her, and then I'll send... You're back! Ah! Hold on, hold on. Go away! Go away! I'm not done yet. I messaged you on Discord. I told you this was happening. I'm trying to find... This is so embarrassing. You got an email? Okay. I don't think any of these are perfect. If the alpine dress would be good if it was in blue instead of pink. But yeah, none of these are very... I mean, I guess some of them are how you say... That kind of works. That's like your old man outfit that you drew once on Twitter. Yeah, I'm gonna buy you a tweed jacket. That's how you... Yeah. I'm so embarrassed. You're on my island now. I promise the wheel rolled it, not me. I wasn't just like, let's add her. I don't know. I think I tried really hard. So yeah, I gave you a little yellow outfit, but if I give you the tweed jacket, where is it? What? Oh, no, I need to give it in the inventory. Here you go. You don't have any eyebrows? Because I had to make them your horns. That's so cute. Okay, wait, I can give you an actual interior now. I can give you an apartment. I feel like you would like polka dot. Well, that is your blue. That does have blue. There you go. That's literally... Oh, that's more green than I expected it to be. I'm sorry if that's too... Alright, now let me... This is so weird. Oh, okay, I'll play it. Yeah. We haven't collabed in a while. What do you want to... Pixel quiz. Oh, okay.
Here's your first Pixel Islander. What do you think this
okay,
is?
that is Lazel.
The correct answer is...
I'm actually pretty proud of it.
Next
I feel
up,
like I'm getting better at making the Mies, even though it takes a lot of mental anguish. That's Kaisenat.
correct answer is...
Another streamer, of course.
And finally... the
Last Pixel Islander. Yeah.
Who do you think
Is
this
that Zoran? I was wondering if she was gonna include Zoran.
The correct answer is...
Yeah, it's Zoran Mondani. I hate when I say his last name like Andrew Cuomo.
Congratulations.
Alright, now you're gonna give me a gift.
Time for your prize.
What is that? Oh, some chattery teeth. Thanks. Alright. This is how I'm gonna end my stream. What do you want to say to end my stream?
How big do you think weenies are? Like, in your world's metrics.
That's a good question. Oh, Saf, by the way, your personality, can I tell you your personality? I guess it won't tell me actually. You are a confident designer, I think is what it said you were, based on what I entered into it. I don't know, man. All right. Well, I don't know why she's self-aware. That's fucking weird. You can check it in a tab. Let's look at all the personalities of my Mies, actually. Yeah, that's a good call. We added 5 today. Sorry that that's not a ton. I just kind of talked about my stupid fucking couch for, forever. How do I check my me list, probably? There, yeah, you're a confident designer. GG. No. And here's me. Oh my god, that was a bit of a jump scare. I'm apparently an outgoing charmer. I just saw age 24 and I am 24, aren't I? Oh, and I put your rebirth day. I don't know what year to put, so I guess it's unknown. which is true. Jillian married. Yeah. I did marry Kermit the Frog, and we live together in an apartment now, so I guess there's a non-zero chance that I will soon be having Kermit the Frog's children. I don't really want to think about that much. Okay, I gotta go get ready to have dinner with my- oh, he just texted me. They want me to wait for you. Fuck! Okay. How far of a walk is it? I can get ready in 5 min and be there. Ending stream now. Sorry, I thought I would have more time. Oh my god, I'm stressed. That's actually me screaming in the background. Okay, thank you everybody for coming to the stream. I will probably stream Tomodachi Life again before I make this into a YouTube video. I don't really think this was enough for a YouTube video again, or maybe I'll never make one again. I don't even know. I'm gonna be live more again this week though, now that I have moved in, now that I have internet and a computer, and I need to earn money so I can pay the rent. I'm going to stream more. If you haven't seen it yet, I uploaded a new video today on YouTube. It is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It is the second installment, so if you want to see the first one to make sure you're up to date, I think it's a really funny video. I don't know, you should check it out. And yeah, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. Do I have anybody? Is anybody live who I can raid? Violet is live. Bees is live. She's playing No Man's Sky. Remy is also live. What is he doing right now? Report says it's Valentine's Day. The British are sending reinforcements. No, I'm scared. I don't want to raid Remy. We'll raid, Violet for Valentine's Day. It says she's trying to get a- What is this? Alright, this looks like a funny game. We're gonna raid Violet. Do you think I should I don't know. I'm gonna raid Violet. She's playing a silly Valentine's Day game, it looks like. I raid her all the time. You tried to riz her, it didn't work. Well, maybe one of my viewers will be able to do it. Unlikely though. Just kidding. Don't forget to save my game. Oh, good comms. Good call. All right. There we go. Thank you, Rainbow Lack. All right, bye everybody. Say hi to Violet. If you could let her know I have to go sprint to dinner. And I can't stick around. But okay. Bye everybody. Oh, I need to click end stream.